go. Now it's there.
It is there indeed. And
Should I post it on YouTube too, or should I just be like lazy?
Post it on YouTube. Also, we are
Alright,
so
I'll post
back.
it on YouTube too.
Hi everyone,
We're
are live.
so back. Oh my gosh, I had the volume up. I just heard echoey. It was crazy. Oh my God.
The eternal echo.
Hi people.
Hi
Good
people.
morning people.
Wait, I need.
How are you?
Oh god, I literally just saw your messages in the chat. He is number one. No, can anybody top him and be better?
I won't let that happen.
Wait, oh god,
I should just set an alarm for every hour just so I can get my points.
Damn. He's cheating. Okay, I need to adjust my windows. No, I shouldn't. I should have done that before. Also, OBS, why are you being weird? Okay, because I can't really see the chat in all its glory. So also I need to get rid of the ping 1 second because this is gonna bother me otherwise. Okay, there we go. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. We are so back. I do not remember where we left off. I think we just said it to be continued.
Oh man, I don't even know. Also, what did I do for that one person's voice? I'm trying to remember now.
I just remember that you had like literally every voice, like for no reason.
Did I?
I mean, I know you had like the nurse, and didn't you also have the kid voice? And I just had. Oh yeah, I had the dad. That
your
was me.
your chat's not up, by the way.
What? Oh,
it says chat is disabled for this live stream.
Now I know what I knew. I forgot something. I opened the chat, but I didn't like enter the URL into OBS.
Imagine.
Classic.
I'm gonna stir some matcha now.
That is very loud, by the way. Very loud.
It can't be that loud. That's
it
like
is very loud. Also, yeah, you know, we have the chat on stream. Let's go. Also, April 5th, 5:58, High Prosecutor's Office. Okay.
Go.
She's not here either. Where are you? I don't remember what's going on.
I don't either. Knockity knock knock, special visitor. It's me.
Also, wait,
your
no.
best buddy.
I need to click on the chat again because otherwise it's blocked. No. Panda.
Whoa, talk about an unhappy face. Everything okay, big guy?
No.
You won't earn yourself too many admirers looking like that.
Oh, you have no idea, Fender. You have no idea.
I'm your only admirer now.
Nope. What are you doing here? Has something happened?
Has something happened, he asked? I'll say. It's been all over the news. Murder in the committee chamber, I'd call it happening, right? That didn't read that right at all, but okay.
We don't care.
We tried.
We tried.
And what's with your hearing being today? I thought, why not just give you a motivational speech? But I couldn't help wondering if you were involved.
They're reporting it on the news already.
Heck yeah, a dead lawyer, a young woman on the run, they're lapping it up. Whatever that means. It's crazy stuff, but compelling too, I gotta admit.
Oh god. I'm subtly moving my mic a bit to the right.
What's wrong with his mic?
No!
Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! So you gonna give me the lowdown or what?
I'm gonna do nothing. The mic will actually...
Whoa, maybe warn a guy before blowing his mind next time. Things are even crazier than I thought.
Maybe warn a guy before blowing him. This is
a joke, Phoenix.
This isn't a joke, Kronos. This isn't a joke, Fender. Kay's out there somewhere, all alone and without her memory.
Not to mention being a suspect in a murder, that definitely doesn't make things any easier. Where the heck could she have gotten to? sure she doesn't remember Zippity Zappity?
Loopity? I thought she might have come here, but
No luck, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Sounds like she thinks she's done you wrong. She wouldn't want to cause you even more trouble by rocking up on your doorstep.
you think I don't know that? But I'm out of places to look.
Hey, take a chill pill, compadre. This isn't like you. You're wound up tighter than a clockwork monkey, which isn't
Excuse
a bad
me?
thing necessarily.
Excuse me?
Well, you know. I don't know. That, I guess.
Damn.
After all, it's got even you running from pillar to post looking to save an innocent from jail. Acting like the attorney I know you were born to be.
Look, Fender, I may have given up my badge earlier, but that doesn't mean I've decided to become an attorney. However, Kay isn't just some suspect in a murder to me. She's somebody I've come to know very well, even if we've only been acquainted for a short while. And she'd never harm a fly, let alone another person.
Blow my mind twice in 5 minutes. Why don't you kids lucky to have you in her corner, champ? I did pause for the whatever.
Damn.
Hope you don't mind me saying this, but you can blow me a third time if you want.
No. Third time's too much.
That's quite the bond that's sprung up between the two of you. Enough to give me and your old man's a run for its money, then.
It's nothing like that, really. She just likes to involve herself in my affairs.
You can say that again. From what I've seen, she likes to charge into things no holds barred. She's done you some good, I can tell. You two make a great team. Excuse me. Can't say I'm not a little jealous, seeing as my partner in crime's no longer around.
Well, he is also my father, and I'm also sad he's not around, so...
No. Anyway, you need to track her down. Connections like that don't grow on trees, I should know.
What if they did grow
Right?
on trees?
I know, right? How about this for a plan? Fresh out of ideas about where she could be, and you can't just walk the streets shouting her name, because then she'll be arrested. So why not go back to the source, look into how she lost her memory in the first place. This might turn up some clues that'll help narrow things down.
It's not a bad idea. Based on what she told us, it sounds like it all started at the... Oh yeah, the big building!
I forgot.
The
But
big
that's
building.
where we're headed. Next stop, the big time.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you can give your face the good news on the way.
Thing is,
If you know what I mean.
what I mean is, I still think big building is like the best localization I've ever seen of anything. This is crazy. So good. I love it.
Definitely fantastic. Kay won't come frolicking back into the fold if the first thing she sees is you scowling like that.
Damn. Very funny. And that's truly a force of nature all on his own.
Immediately stop scowling.
Ooh, I like the lighting. Big building.
They look very nice.
Viewing platform.
Oh no, there she is. I don't remember how I voiced her at all.
Damn. The sun sure set quickly.
Having a murder on the premises can make this place close its doors. You gotta chase that last dollar, huh?
Capitalism, woo!
There's hardly anybody around though. Guess we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Excuse me? Do you not see her?
Nope, we're the only ones here.
She's literally like 2 meters away from you. The first step towards proving Kay's innocence is to figure out how she lost her memory.
Earth to Miles, we got sleuthing to do.
Sleuthing.
Rooftop paradise is all ours, so let's focus up and do what we're good at 4K, alright?
I'm pretty sure Fender is just blind. Like, I mean, I get it, he was turned away from her, but still.
I'm totally not just going back to the last stream to find out how I voiced her right now.
Good call. Do what we're good at, huh? I suppose I should be grateful there's at least something we can do. Begin investigation.
Yeah, just avoid talking to her for a minute.
Yeah, I'm just admiring. I don't know why. I just love the coloring of this. My artist.
How it sounded before.
My artist brain is like going brr. I don't know why. It's like so. It's literally just a little bit of background piece, but I'm like, ooh,
it looks
pretty
nice.
Pretty colors. Also, unicorn, Pegasus, whatever. Pegasus, the winged horse of legend. No, wait. Isn't that a horn on its forehead? So it's a unicorn? No, that can't be right either. Unicorns don't have wings. What's this? There's a little plaque there at the bottom showing the name of the piece. Contradictions. That'll teach me to bother engaging with such things. Damn.
I didn't voice her the way I thought I did, so
No. No. He has no appreciation for art. Also, I actually do love the lighting. Wait, look at this. Like, he's like all orange over here, and now he's more like cool colored, and now he's like...
And then he turns... Does it like turn subtly, or is it just like a suddenness?
I mean, that's kind of a gradient over here, right? Like, I think
so.
I actually like this.
I know there's some old games where if you just stand under the light, it's just instant change.
Yeah. True. But yeah, I don't know. I love that. That's actually really cool. I don't know why I'm so impressed with the colors today, but here we are. Look at the thing.
You just feel like appreciating it.
Yeah. You can insert a coin to take a look at the distant landscape for a few minutes. Kay absolutely would have been all over this. The Kay I know anyway. But for now, I'd better focus my powers of observation on this rooftop. Storm cloud.
Focus now.
Rain cloud. Partitioning clouds. Cotton candy.
Delicious.
Delicious. It's kind of funny because as a kid I didn't like cotton candy, and now I actually kind of do. It's weird. You'd think it would be the other way around.
Went the opposite.
Yeah, you'd think like, oh yeah, as a kid you love like, because it's literally just sugar. You're like, oh, you would love this, but I don't know, I hated it as a kid. Well, not hate it, but didn't like it.
The texture's a little weird, but I mean,
yeah.
I don't hate it. It's just I would really go to get myself some these days.
Yeah, also I wouldn't get it out of my way to get some, and also I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't because I hate getting my like hands sticky. So like grabbing like some of it, and then I don't know, having sticky hands. I hate that. So I'm like, I probably wouldn't get that anyway. Anymore.
Ew.
It looks like a TV for showing announcements from the various companies in the big building. But at the moment, it's just showing a regular broadcast channel. Interesting.
What a nice channel.
Gnurk. What am I standing here for? The Steel Samurai isn't on today. Damn. Only the Steel Samurai on his mind. The beak and wings of a bird and the body of a lion. I guess these statues are meant to guard the peace of this little rooftop haven. I have to say, they're incredibly detailed, almost frighteningly so. Instead of feeling welcomed, I wonder how many people have been scared off by these instead. Only you, Edgeworth. Only
Everybody.
you. Can I expect the door? Can I expect the... No, I can't expect the cotton candy.
Inspect every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I mean, wait, what was it? I must scour the scene, and, I don't even know what the phrase is. I can't even remember the new phrase. Damn.
Because the new phrase sucks.
That's true.
Mr. Edgeworth, we meet again.
What are you two doing up here?
Wait, now I'm thinking, did I do a different voice for her impersonation of the grandma, or did I do the same voice for both?
I think you did the same for both.
Okay, I probably did.
Probably.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember you changing your voice, so...
I don't think I did either.
Well, seeing as we came all this way, we thought we might as well enjoy some cotton candy. What the heck are you doing here? What, to get yourself in even more hot water? Wow.
Damn. You needn't worry about me, Dr. Hertz. I'll be just fine.
Whatever you say, Mr. Soon-to-be ex-prosecutor turned ex-prosecutor. What? Mr. Soon-to-be ex-prosecutor turned ex-prosecutor? I don't get it. Saw that coming a mile off. Wait, what? You got fired? What?
I didn't get
What?
fired. I quit. As I said, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs.
If you say so. So, oh, how's Kate doing? Uh-oh, did something happen? Maybe I can help? How about an injection?
No injections, thank you.
Why not?
Unfortunately, a jab a day does not keep the world's troubles at bay. Damn.
Rip.
Yeah, it did get kind of chilly, huh? Come on, let's head home. Alright, then, Mr. Edgeworth, catch you again soon.
Okay, bye. Look at them go.
The walk does not look right at all.
No,
I mean, that could be the 15 frames per second doing that, but
probably.
no, even on the 60 FPS stream, it looks off too.
Also,
So I don't know.
also, hi, Rennie. How are you
Hello, Ren. Good morning.
about to go to bed? Very tired, damn. Yeah, this is
Me too.
this
Just
is
kidding.
this is a really bad time to stream because like it's a random weekday and like in America it's way too late. In Europe it's like 10 a.m. and if like normal people work at these hours, so I'm like, who am I even streaming this to?
Australia, Japan, China.
I mean, the problem with China and Japan is that most people don't speak English. Although I did remember I had like on one video like a really random spike of Japanese viewers. That was really random. So maybe
Yeah.
they feel like watching this in English.
Sometimes it'd be that way. I've had random Japanese viewers just come in and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" But they don't
Hi.
speak English, you know. They just be like, "Hey, Japanese." I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" Then I'm like, "Konnichiwa." I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh man, crazy. Who's this guy?
It's the stand owner.
Well, he's not important, so I'll just. Hey, you! Yeah, you! How about some delicious parting clouds, cotton candy to brighten your day?
Pouring clouds. Is it?
I'm going to Japan next week. I wish. That'd be cool, but no.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Although it's probably also really hot around that time, so you wouldn't be.
I'm not even leaving the state,
Oh.
so I mean, eh.
I was like, yeah, you won't even escape the heat, but I guess if you're still in the States.
No, well, I mean, I am escaping the heat, but it's just, you know, Arizona got different climates.
Yeah. Is it named for the fact that we're so close to the clouds up here?
Yes. I almost said stand. Our gimmick is we take a normal serving of cotton candy and we split it in half. Part it, if you will. Half the candy, same price, double the profit. And we're laughing all the way to the bank.
I don't think your customers will be laughing if you keep sharing that information quite so freely. Damn. This is what capitalism like got us. Just
true.
scammy cotton candy.
So true.
So true. Sakura tree.
Wow, it's a tree.
It's a pretty sizable cherry tree. Its flowers are just on the cusp of full bloom. According to what Kay told us, she was standing beneath this tree until she was pushed and fell. And then she died.
No.
No.
Rest in peace.
Rip in pepperoni. Mr. Fender.
Give me pepperoni.
So, how did Kay lose her memory? I enunciated the wrong word.
Yes.
You think there was, I just see the enunciation and then I end up doing it early or late for some weird reason. So dumb. You think there was something she wanted to forget? This is when you know my brain doesn't work properly.
Does it ever, though?
Maybe some... I don't know. Maybe some particularly choice words from Miles the Insult comic?
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't dream of saying anything so terrible she'd want to forget. Detective Gumshoe, on the other hand, could do with a few more choice words on the occasion. So, poor Gumshoe,
Okay.
man.
Poor guy. I don't envy him one bit.
Damn. So brutal.
I know, right?
Got the... Can I not? Can I, oh my god, can I investigate this? Thank you. So the person in the raincoat that Case saw supposedly approached her from the direction of the concession stand. Which would suggest that she was pushed over this railing here. Now, I didn't want to examine the railing, I wanted to examine the trap door. The railing is chest high. You'd have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge of it. Everything looks sturdy enough too. Can I not examine the trap door?
It wouldn't be sturdy with me on it.
What does that even mean? No.
I don't know. What just happened? Eek!
Damn.
Give it away, why not? Hi!
Okay.
Don't mind me. I was just lying in wait.
That would make you a criminal, Kay. Perhaps you meant to say laying low.
Oh, yes, that. Can't believe it.
Nevertheless, I doubt people will look kindly on a suspect haunting the site of her supposed crime. Surely you understand that, even in your current state? On top of which, while you've been playing hide-and-go-seek, I've been very sick and frantically trying to find you.
Are you mad at me?
Of course I am. Now, what were you thinking coming back here? Did you think your amnesia would excuse your recklessness?
No. I came to try and help you get your badge back.
What?
I thought if I could get my memory back, I might be able to remember killing that poor woman. I thought if I came back to where I lost my memory, maybe I could...
Huh.
Wow. What?
There's one thing you haven't lost, you know. Your ability to surpass my expectations at every turn. I couldn't be more certain now that you're the Kay I know so very well. However, I don't appreciate you being so reckless. Do you hear me?
I'm sorry.
Ooh, it's just Toad. Hi.
What is-
Seriously, Miles, you're killing me here.
What is
The
that
heck,
letter?
man?
It looks like a U.
Yeah, but it doesn't look
Ooh.
right.
It's a funky looking you. Yum, yum, yum.
Yummy.
You were banking good guy points and then you went and blew it by blowing your top.
What?
Didn't even share with me.
Damn.
Good to see you, kiddo. Got to see your... Come on, bring it in. You know the drill. Okay. That's the spirit.
Not now, Fender.
Yes, now, Miles. Yeesh, I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Doodling.
The heck is that?
Live news now
What?
from the big building, where a shocking murder took place earlier today. Police continue their hunt for a young woman known to have been present at the scene. She is considered the prime suspect, and police say no effort is being spared trying to track her down.
not the prime suspect.
Damn.
Unbelievable. Ooh, mama, they're not messing around, huh? Well, team, what's the plan? Looks like the clock's ticking down and fast.
Indeed. It's only a matter of time before they find us.
Alright, first things first. Kay, you're sticking with us from now on, capiche? But I've caused you so much trouble already.
You can hardly make things any worse for me at this point. Damn.
Dang. Mr. Edgeworth. Is that a compliment? That's crazy. And
Crazy.
it's settled. We're in this together like the Three Musketeers. Miles, you will be in charge of proving Kay innocent.
And I will, believe me.
Oh, I don't believe you one bit. I mean,
Damn.
I believe in you, Miles. So I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to help him with his investigating, okay, Kay? Yes, of course. Great, now we've gotta move quick. Can't be getting bagged by the boys in blue before we've even started. So you may not have any more to lose, but your Uncle Eddie sure does.
Could you imagine it just ends with him losing his badge and that's it?
That'd be crazy. Gregory would never forgive me if I got the family office shut down. So I'm gonna do it personally.
Thank you, Fender. I'm sure I owe you more than I'll ever really know.
Or
Damn.
will you?
Maybe. Let's talk to Kay.
No.
No.
I hope I've been of help to you so far.
What do you remember?
I came back here because I thought it might jog my memory.
How about we go over what you remember one more time?
Okay. I was standing in the tree sheltering from the rain, and I saw a person in a red raincoat. And then they pushed me.
Can you remember anything specific about the person in the raincoat?
I'm sorry, I just can't recall anything. Oh, but there is one thing. I could see the moon over their shoulder as they came closer and closer.
The moon. The moon.
Yes, it's all very fuzzy, but we're in the exact same place it is right now. But they're above the cherry blossoms.
So the moon was visible over the mysterious figure's shoulder.
Wow.
That's new information. I should keep it in mind. Other recollections.
Did I start the washing machine?
Wow.
I just a random thought just came to my head.
I was like, did I lose connection? Is the internet being stupid? No. You just had a thought.
No, I just looked over towards my washing machine. I was like, wait a second, did I start that? Because I put the freaking detergent in, but I don't remember if I actually started it or not.
Wow.
I did do that one time before recently, a few weeks ago, where I was like, wait, and then I realized I never actually started the stupid thing. I started the dryer instead.
Oh.
And I was
Oh
like,
no.
oh, everything is still wet.
Oh no.
Once your next line pops up, I'm just gonna go check really quick.
Okay.
I keep feeling like there's something just on the edge of my memory.
Just on the Edgeworth.
Okay, I'm gonna check now.
There is. It could be the clue we need. I mean, I can just look at. Oh my god, case recollections. Rosie Ringer.
I didn't start it!
Damn! He didn't do it! He
I
forgot.
didn't do
He forgot! Oh,
it! Unbelievable.
my voice is being not nice to me.
Okay. Alright. Rip voice.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, alright, so yeah.
Oh, I could have just kept going. Damn.
I
All right.
did it again, but this time I didn't even start anything. At least last time it was like I put the detergent in, then I started the freaking dryer for some reason. This time I put the detergent in and just walked away.
Wow. All right.
Gosh, I've become such a scatterbrain. I swear. What is wrong with me?
He's getting dementia.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
All right,
Oh,
just
man.
just let it float to the top of your mind and say whatever comes into your thoughts.
Good advice. Good advice, Edgeworth. I
Yes.
might do that. All right. I'm seeing. It's very faint, but. I'm seeing a small restaurant, just a counter and some seats, and there's this incredible smell. A beautiful golden soup, not too thick, and it tastes just right. Excuse me. It's filled with delicious noodles. They're firm, but not too firm.
Mmm.
And that's what a thought crossed my mind. Yeah, me too, Kay. I always have thoughts randomly crossing my mind. I'm going to order another bowl.
A captivating memory, but sadly one that has nothing to do with the case. Well, she hungry. Me also hungry. You used to you used to say you were the second great thief Yatagarasu, a noble outlaw dedicated to stealing the truth. Do you really not remember any of that?
I think you're right. I was a noble.
Not a noble K, a noble outlaw. Still, I suppose you got halfway there.
Oh.
How about your pen?
Halfway there. You like pins, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Not particularly, no.
Still, you always seem to have one on you.
I mean, I don't have one right now, that's a bit awkward. It's a part of the job, I'm afraid. And this one is also a piece of evidence.
Oh, so you carry things you don't like around as a form of willpower training?
That's not it at all. Also, I just realized, the moment I presented this, that I'm like, oh yeah, the first evidence is usually the prosecutor's pin badge that we don't have right now.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah. I don't have really anything else, I guess. Can I look at...
That's everything.
Can I finally look at the trapdoor? No. The game is like, never. Also, you have something
Not
to
until
say.
you're allowed to.
Yeah.
I also forgot that was a trapdoor there.
I mean, you can clearly see it.
Can't believe this thing's made the news already. How do they do it, huh? I think they're filming us from the chopper up there right now. Go check the TV for me, Miles Zarino. Need to make sure they're catching my good side, and also your good side.
No. At a time like this? What if I do check the TV?
And then report back.
As you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. Oh, that was a different person, I don't care. That's where the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct? That's right, and there have been people walking by the windows all evening. This is one serious investigation.
Well, this doesn't make our chances of getting out of here with Kay any rosier.
We'll have to find a way to slip past the press.
I'm a cool and mysterious customer, Miles Zarino, but I'm no spy.
Sad.
Why not?
Maybe you can use him as a decoy if things get desperate.
Okay, whatever you're thinking, quit it. I can tell it doesn't end well for me.
Oh no. I must, I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Look at the... I didn't expect I had to deduce anything. 17-year-old sought in connection with lawyer slaying.
Imagine slaying a lawyer. Couldn't be me.
I know, right? It looks like this is being broadcast live, which means we're looking at the big building in real time.
But does that mean we're on TV too?
I don't think so. The camera is far away enough and it's just dark enough that I think we'll be safe for now. At least we'd better be. If K is spotted, things will go from bad to worse before we know it. Is this Lily? Okay.
No way. I can't believe it. Absolutely crazy.
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
supposed
no.
to deduce here, so I'm gonna do that later. I was gonna look at logic first, if I can connect anything.
Look at the logic chest.
Yes. Kay was pushed by a person in a red raincoat or circular from the concession stand. Straight over the shoulder. Wait. Then that wait. If they were walking from this side and the moon was from this side, then that is a contradiction, right? I'm not making this up, right?
Maybe.
Let's see if it connects. Okay, it does.
Nice.
Always a little bit nervous whenever we connect anything. I'm thinking back over what Kay has said. The person in the raincoat approached her from the direction of the concession stand.
Excuse me.
Which implies that she was pushed over the railing on the side opposite the stand. She also said that she could see the moon over this person's shoulder. But when we checked just now, the moon was in a different location than expected. Yet Kay claims it's currently in the same spot in the skies on the night of the incident. This throws the positions of the moon and the person in the raincoat out of alignment with her story. I think her memories may have become confused somehow. What's more, if she really has been pushed over that railing, she would have never survived the fall. Therefore, I must conclude that she may not have fallen where she thought she did.
Ooh.
Didn't fall. Oh, I was
Kay
like,
standing where Kay fell.
yeah, I was like, wait, because I didn't read this right, I was like, where Kay fell. Where Kay fell. I was like, what? Standing beneath the cherry tree, didn't fall over the railing after all. Does that connect? I don't think it does, but I'm gonna try it. We have enough tries.
Remember?
And because I'm pretty okay, it does. Because I'm pretty sure she fell through the trapdoor. That's literally right there, but we can't examine it. You may have fallen, Kay, but it couldn't have been over that railing. Because if you had, you wouldn't be alive now to tell the tale.
But I definitely remember standing under that tree. If I was pushed, the only way I could have fallen over that railing, isn't it? Unless the ground opened up and swallowed you whole. The ground could just open up like that? How? I don't know.
Oh.
My bad. Not a joking matter. Sorry, kiddo.
But it may also be closer to the truth than you think, Fender. Let's take another look at the ground in that area. There's a chance we might have missed something. Yeah, I've been like literally trying to examine this like 3 times. Come on, guys.
Now you can.
Kay couldn't have fallen over the railing. So where did she fall? There must be a clue around here somewhere. I won't rest until I suspect that every suspicious looking cranny. What if I examine the cherry blossoms? The ground here is covered with cherry blossoms. Even though the tree is not in full bloom yet, the strong wind up here is blowing the petals right off. It would have been nice if they thought to tidy up just a little though. Damn, always a critic.
Dang, oh dang.
What's this?
Looks like a service hatch. Kay, do you think you might have fallen down here instead? Nah,
Nah.
no chance. Nah, you never be as clumsy as that. I'm sorry, I just can't say one way or the other. My bad, kiddo, just another one of my silly musings. You don't have to take me so seriously, you know?
Why so serious?
Bro, I don't. Never? Well, maybe not never if I told you to leap lyrically into my arms.
Fender.
Chill, Miles. You know, where's your sense of whimsy? So, never then.
Never.
Ouch, talk about a deep cut. Whoa,
Where?
Splatoon
I was
reference.
like, where are they? Deep cut? Hello?
That's crazy. In my Ace Attorney?
That's just the crossover we need. Do I have anything to connect it? No, I only have that.
First we have a Zelda Ace Attorney crossover, now we got Splatoon Ace Attorney. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Could you imagine like the Inklings and Octolinks as like lawyers and prosecutors and being like, objection!
That would be crazy.
I guess I have to deduce. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know what to do.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do?
How are you gonna do it?
I literally do not remember. I don't remember at all. I'm like, probably something up. What do we even have in evidence?
You only have one thing to deduce right now?
I think. Like, I can't do any logic anymore because I have only one thing.
That's what I thought.
Cross-section. Tree
It's a
stain.
cross section. Oh no.
Anything with that? I'm trying to look at the rooftop. But
Did you do the light yet? In the building? The yellow light?
oh, I can actually as you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. Back to the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct? That's right, they have people walking by the windows all evening. This is one serious investigation. I guess they're still working the committee chamber. The report is right. You can see people moving around. Wait, something's very wrong with this picture. Oh, wait. And I can use a certain piece of evidence to help me deduce exactly what I think.
Oh?
Do I? Am I big brain? 50th floor? Is it because
50th floor.
50th?
Didn't they say 15th?
No, they most certainly wait. History. Maybe I read it wrong.
Oh, fifth. Wait,
Fifth.
how does they spell that? Go back. Go down. Right there.
50th.
15th. Oh, okay. I don't know why I read that as 15th, and I was just really confused.
And I'm like, oh no, did I read that wrong? maybe I said 15th, but I don't think I did. Anyway,
I don't remember.
I think it's because this looks like there's another floor. I think this might be a contradiction. I hope.
Yeah.
Eureka! Question: how many floors does this building have?
Easy, not enough. 50, right? Kinda ironic that just a few feet above where the committee works its ugly little schemes. The place where starry-eyed young romantics come to wish for everlasting smoochy time. But then what's that dark space above the 50th floor? The gloomy underbelly of love? Wait a minute.
Exactly. The committee chamber is supposed to be on the top floor, directly beneath the viewing platform. But it actually appears to be located one floor below that. Clearly contradicting the supposed facts.
Maybe whoever wrote the pamphlet made a mistake? Somehow I don't think so. Call me crazy, but...
I will always call you crazy. Yes, there appears to be a hidden 51st floor.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, and that's where they keep the gloomy underbelly of love? Heck, my heart, you didn't need to take it quite so literally, Kay.
Good. Then perhaps we can take this more seriously instead.
Come on, have you met me, Miles? That might be easier said than done.
It'll still be easier than trying to enjoy your so-called jokes. Damn. You just killed him.
Crazy.
Another murder occurred. Oh wait, I can just... wrong button. I can just connect it now.
Lots of
Connected.
murder going on.
Down the hatch? Let's go.
Kaboom!
Boom. How is the whole floor between the 15th and the viewing platform remained undetected all this time.
You got me there. Kind of hard to hide a set of stairs going up to it, if you ask me.
That's precisely it. Things like stairs are normally out in the open, going unnoticed by people seems a bit implausible. Which can only mean that the 51st floor is no ordinary floor and can't be reached by ordinary means.
You want us to reach it through extraordinary means, right?
Exactly.
I don't know about extraordinary means. Maybe let's go for unconventional?
Indeed. Consider, if you will, the hatch we found by the cherry tree. What would you expect to find on the other side of such a hatch? A room of some kind, perhaps?
Oh, a secret room. Now you're talking my language. Let's go take a look.
Let's go!
Let's do it. Alright, there we go.
I just remembered something. But what's about to happen? Oh no. What is this place?
I don't remember this well enough. I probably will once I see it, I guess. Look at all the stuff down there. It is a storeroom?
I don't know. It has to happen right now, doesn't it? Whatever it is, I think we can safely say that this is where you fell.
Guess we'll see what happens. Go team, strike one mystery off the list.
Yes, but the greater mystery of case memory loss remains unsolved. We have a red ring-coded figure who can walk on air and account for, among other things. Unaccounted for, among other things.
Hey, can a guy bask in a success for a second?
No.
Just 1 second? Maybe a millisecond?
No.
So, we found a hidden storeroom. I vote we scooch on down and check it out.
We have pretty much exhausted everything up here. And it can't hurt to take a look. Hell yeah.
Oh, investigation complete. That's crazy. It's ooh.
Okay, this is not what I remember, but
Did she show up already or no? I don't remember.
Yeah, in this game? I don't think she did in this game. Like she's in the previous game.
All right, Phoenix, it's all yours.
Why me?
Because I already got Eddie Fender and Kay Faraday, and she's kind of like I don't know, she's not really a main character, I guess, but she's kind of a main character.
Now the question is, does she have what kind of voice do I give her though? I also like that because of the new aspect ratio that they say question mark, but you can just see her. I imagine in the DS version you wouldn't be able to see her, but she just
appears like
she's just there now. Is that you, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't know what that voice is. We'll go with it. Emma, what are you doing here? I heard about what happened from Detective Gumshoe. I was in the area, so I thought I'd come by and see what's going on. Also, I didn't remember her. I did remember something else. So, this is Emma Sky. Also, I really like her outfit in this game. It's really cool. She's a high school student currently studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist.
Yeah, she's not through her edgy phase yet, so...
Yeah. The younger sister of a former superior of mine. We've also stood in court together. The detective called me up in a panic. He said your badge fell off of the big building and the K was in a man's suit and... Hold it right there. Didn't you just leave to go back to Europe a few days ago? And you're back again already? Yep, I'm here with one of my professors. But not to do any schoolwork or anything, just some interpreting. Then should you be off doing that instead of gallivanting around a crime scene? Oh, it's fine. There's this wonderful thing called body language after all. Damn. That's so rude.
Wow.
Okay, since it's never specified which country she actually goes to, it's literally just Europe, we can now cross off the UK, because if her professor needs an interpreter, it has to be a country that doesn't speak English, right? So...
Probably?
I mean, why would they need an interpreter unless we're going by? Oh yeah, this is actually Japan and not and not America. Anyway, that's not an actual language, Emma. Anyway, never mind me. This is about Kay. How is she? Where is she?
Ah, shucks, isn't that sweet K-Meister? Your little friend is worried about you.
And she's like, I don't even know who you are.
Oh, yes.
Who's this guy? Don't tell me you went and got a new assistant, Miss Satura.
Very funny, young lady. Actually, the other way around, I'll have you know. Eddie Fender, attorney at law. And senior partner at Edgeworth & Co. Law Offices.
Edgeworth? So you are his assistant? Wait, attorney? Since when were you a defense attorney? I'm not. To say it's complicated is an understatement.
For real, Edgeworth. Let's not sweat the details for now. Yeah, first things first.
An attorney? Mr. Edgeworth? Really?
Oof, it's like I'm not even here.
Damn. What is this? Some kind of weird experiment? Perhaps we should head down below. I'll explain there.
I agree. The police could be here any minute.
Huh? And who's this? I'll explain.
I'm a person.
As if you don't recognize her, man. I'll explain later, Emma. Come, time to go. Come on, time to go.
Wait,
whatever.
Did Emma meet Kay before?
Yeah, in the third case of the first game.
Oh dang, good memory.
But I mean, to be fair, they only met like for a few minutes. So I'm like, okay, maybe she doesn't recognize her. I guess.
Yeah, you're asking a lot for her to remember that short encounter, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, all right, but you'd better explain yourself, Mr. Hotshot Pro Attorney. Trust me, I'll explain that too. I'm nothing right now.
Okery dokery doo, down the hatch we go.
Yay!
Love me some
To
okery
be
dokery.
continued. Save.
Nom 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 nom.
Man. It's the 7th of the 30th month. In 2025.
I can't believe it.
April 5th, 7:06 p.m. That's how I read that.
What is that?
Oh god.
It's dark as a grave down here. Can't see the nose in front of my roguishly handsome face.
Well, this is how you would describe it, Fender. Watch your step, Emma.
It's crazy.
Ouch! I hit my head on something. Make your way down slowly, Kay. I don't want you to slip.
Oh, yes, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be a light switch here somewhere. Ah, bingo.
This is... So the hidden 51st floor really is being used as a storeroom. We'll need to take a careful look over all these items. Big building, pamphlet, data updated in my organizer. All right, Mr. Edgeworth, you promised me an explanation or an explanation of 3. I did indeed. Where to even start? Wow. And that's been happening, huh? What a case! It's not supposed to fill you with excitement, Emma. Seems you've gotten yourself into a real pickle, Mr. Prosecutor Attorney. I'm not an attorney or a prosecutor anymore. I am nothing. Well, whatever you are, I think it's time for science to lend a helping hand. Don't worry, I brought my entire kit with me. Well, if you're sure. Are you kidding? I live for moments like this. Here, let's make this official. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth. And you, Miss Sky. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then there were 4. Right, everyone, let's get to work.
I want want to know where that elevator goes.
Elevator.
Elevator.
Looks like it goes down.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
where else would it go?
Do you see the blue badger on the right? He's
Yes.
lurking. He's lurking. He wants to steal your soul. And he's lurking.
He wants my soul. No.
Yes. He loves human
my
flesh and soul.
Can't believe this.
It's something we'll certainly want to investigate further, but we should look around up here first.
Aye, aye, Captain. Hey, Juicy. Okay. I'll keep trying to see what I can remember. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind.
Thank you, Kay. Emma?
Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Miss Edgeworth.
Very well. Then let's begin. 51st
Get
floor.
investigation.
Man, I do love her outfit in this game. It's so cute.
It is very nice.
I love this. Win through compromise.
Wow, I love compromising with a win.
So, I don't
Why
know.
does Eddie Fender look so sad?
Why is he so sad?
Dude, he looks depressed right
Man.
now. I don't know what's going on with him.
Just got rejected one too many times. He's like, man, why do I even try anymore?
You'll never give me a hug.
No. Oh my god, I just... Okay, I don't know how well you remember the first game of the, the first investigations
enough.
game. So there's a lot. I mean, not just from the first investigations game, but like, we have like this statue from the second case, I think. We have the masks. We have the Iron Infant from the last case. Down there we have the perfume bottle from what's her name? Not Sheena. Like,
Oh,
Callisto
right,
Yu.
this whole thing.
we have the Babyliss ink, and we have like the safe. I don't know what the thing to the right of it is from the safe, like between the ink and the safe. We have
The briefcase.
True. We have. Oh wait, aren't those trophies from this game even? From the confectionery thing? I don't know. We have. Oh my god! Isn't that like the statue in the foreground? Is that Gatewater Land or whatever?
Don't remember.
We have like fake money. We have the monkey from the third case of the first game. We have the blue badger. we have the ugly suitcase from the first investigations game, and we have the fucking painting from Grossberg's office. Like,
Oh my god.
there's
that's
so
crazy.
much. There's so much, and I feel like I don't even see everything. Oh wait, isn't that? Wait, that's Red White's stupid desk.
That's his desk.
Yeah, do you see like the buff men as the legs?
Yeah.
That's his desk. This if you're an Ace Attorney fan, this is like literally like, this is crazy.
Wow, it's Edgeworth's old cases. It's crazy. What's going on here? What's up with
I
this
know,
place?
right? I mean, isn't all of his? Yeah, I guess he was involved in all of these actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the walkie-talkie thing is supposed to be. Damn. Kraus remembered to post the emojis to get his points.
I'm off by 5 minutes, but it's
Damn.
close enough.
Also, there's a blue badger mobile over there, and over there you can see the Steel Samurai.
Whoa, it's Carl Parsons.
Your favorite room? I mean, yeah. If you like, if you're an Ace Attorney fan, this room is crazy.
It
I
is a
don't-
crazy room.
I tried to remember the win through compromise, where that was. I remember this, but I don't know if it's from this room or if it's also reference. This channel popped up in your feed. You had to watch. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. And still, whenever people tell me, "Oh yeah, I got this in my recommended," or "This was in my feed," or whatever, I'm like, "What? Really? YouTube recommends this? What?"
I've been having people tell me that a lot more lately too, and I'm like, huh?
Huh?
What do you mean?
To be
That
fair,
happens?
I do feel like the algorithm is more like, "Oh yeah, here's random stuff. Watch it or not." But yeah, I'm happy they do that. Anyway,
It does.
I do want to examine every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Let's go.
So that means literally everything. I don't know all the
And then
case
Edgeworth
files.
notices everything.
The walkie-talkie from 2-4? 2-4... true, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Although, I mean, it looks a bit different than the one from The Killer, but true, could still be. It's kind of
Yeah.
creepy. All these masks lined up here in the dark. Not a fan of horror movies, I take it. No way. That's just so unscientific. I think you mispronounced terrified. Damn. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. I'll keep saying that. What are these? Tapes? Books? Files? Files. These are all case files from various murders. What? But why would they be in there? They should
Why not?
They should be safely under lock and key at the courthouse or the prosecutor's office. Which would suggest that somebody removed them without permission. Something very suspicious is going on here. We need to find out more. Okay, what is...
Do it.
Can I want to know what this is.
It's a ladder.
Not the ladder. It's... You mean the step ladder? Damn.
Oh man.
That mask. That's global hero Anya Kopon. And why is that so shocking? You really don't know? Everything about the show is secret. When it's on TV, who makes it? So the merchandise is super rare. It sounds to me like whoever made it may have simply gone out of business. Damn. Oh, I can examine everyone, okay. That's Captain Saipan. He's super popular overseas. Everybody loves dressing up like him. Kids, adults, you name it. I find the flower on his head a little excessive myself. I think this room is about nearly every case Edgeworth is involved in. Yeah, it does look like that.
I feel like it's nothing else included, just Edgeworth and nothing but the Edgeworth.
All the Edgeworth. What TV show are these from? I don't know a whole lot about it, but I believe it's called The Students of Starry School. It's about an elementary school where the students are all superheroes. So the masks are modeled on sports safety helmets or something, right? And maybe the map eye slits tells you their student ID number. So the one on the left would be number 1 and the right is number 2. I suppose that could be it, yes. And there will be a ton of slits for the kids with the highest ID numbers. I have to admit to being a little intrigued by this show now. Damn.
Being stalked a little too hard.
True. Oh my god, it's the Pink Princess. She's the only heroine the Steel Samurai series needs. Okay. You can say that again. I love the Pink Princess. Why did I make her voice sound weird? I don't know. You watch shows like that, Emma? Of course.
I didn't want to take her because I feel like I would have voiced her too similarly to Kay, so
Well, it do be like that sometimes.
my other reason for just giving her off to you.
You love them too, right? Well, I don't really know all that much about them, but sure. Really? Because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office, so I thought, I can't believe even Emma's seen it. Bro, it's literally in your office, like, clear view, not even hidden. It's so funny to note that Edgeworth is a fan of the Steel Samurai, yes. It's
They
like,
really want to drive that point home.
it's like one of the funniest bits in the game, I think. It's so good.
It's just so random.
Yeah, I think it was like when they made the first game, and I think they made a manga or whatever, or I think like just as a comedy joke thing, they made it that he secretly likes the Steel Samurai, and I guess it's stuck because it's just a good bit.
Yeah.
It's the Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai.
The Nickel Samurai always seems kind of pleased with himself to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. I'm Team Steel all the way.
You've just gone up in my estimation, Emma. Damn. She's leveled up.
Let's go.
Now I can examine this mask. Is this the evil magistrate? Probably. Why can't I examine the blue and pink badger? That's so sad.
Because they're mean.
So mean. Remember about On Guard being a scumbag? Yeah. There's a selection of masks arranged on the rack here. There's even a steel samurai. And what an impressive, authentic likeness it is, too.
The scientist in me is sensing something strange, though. A lack of consistency, you know?
In the sense that the characters represented here feel a little haphazard somehow? I don't disagree. Etrog, please. There's even an empty space here.
Yeah, just an empty hook right in the middle.
Somebody using that one, perhaps? Oh.
No.
I'm going to do this later because I want to examine everything first. Don't want to advance the story too quick.
Yeah.
These are...
What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, it's the lamb. That's what it is. The one I couldn't identify. Also from the last case.
On the middle?
Yeah. Like they have this lamb thing in Babel, I think. And it was a thing.
I forget.
If I'm not mistaken, several of the items on display here are pieces of evidence from old cases of mine. But what are they doing here?
Maybe this is where the committee stores stuff it's looking into?
It can't be. Evidence like this is stored at the police department.
They don't keep stuff at the prosecutor's office too?
When a case is ongoing, yes. But once the last trial has finished up, it's supposed to go right back to the precinct, unless there's a very good reason for it to go elsewhere.
And yet, here it all is.
There's no point in trying to figure out the whys right now. I should take a closer look at it all. They all have labels. Labels with numbers printed on them.
Exhibit numbers, maybe? You said they were all pieces of evidence, right?
Yes, but judging by how the numbers are written and by the items themselves, I guess these are prices. Indeed.
Prices? I would have never guessed that. Wait, but none of the stuff could be worth that much money, could it?
The prices are very high indeed. It's no wonder she's surprised. Oh, I just thought this was in yen. Oh. I must examine all of these in detail. Damn. Can I examine? There's selling evidence is a serious crime, I'm pretty sure. True.
A mannequin, huh? Wait, I know. All thanks to my powers of scientific deduction, of course.
That's why we love the black market.
It's evidence from an old case of yours, right?
Not this time. I've never seen that before in my life. It doesn't seem to fit with the other items in this room either. For one thing, it doesn't have a price tag. So why is it here? Because why not?
Gotta store some things in here that aren't evidence, I guess.
Yeah, to make it look less suspicious, I guess.
That's a cute little doll. It looks kind of like the Steel Samurai.
It's actually the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess. He was born burned with the knowledge that he too would one day be called upon to fight for justice. I can't imagine the pressure that must have put him under, more than most people could bear. Yes, he's young, but you can sense it nonetheless, a certain tragic refinement.
Edgeworth, Mr. Edgeworth, are you even listening to me?
Hmm? Oh, of course. This is a good bit. It's a small bottle, one I've seen before.
Oh, that's all. Nothing else to add?
Well, no. What more did you want me to say?
Hold on, I've got to write this down. Mr. Edgeworth can turn even the most boring topics into something picturesque with his explanations.
Next time, try taking those kinds of notes in silence. Silence.
Silence.
A bottle of ink and a lantern, both pieces of evidence from a previous case of mine.
But why? What's all the stuff that's related to you doing here?
It's not as if any of it was in my possession for any length of time. The duration of the case is no longer. I mean, the last case was really long, like from the first game, so that's quite a while. Perhaps this is all nothing but a coincidence.
Seriously? A coincidence? I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth.
You must always face up to the facts of the situation, however strange they may be. Isn't that what scientists believe too?
Oh, ho, ho. You want to talk about what scientists believe? Settle in, this may take a while.
Okay, so we don't talk about it. I can't examine the safe, no.
The safe.
That's odd. That's the only spot with nothing on it. But it still has one of those signs in front of it.
Indeed, and look, there's an outline in the dust on top of the cloth. I'd say something was probably sitting there until quite recently, wouldn't you?
You know what? I think you might be right, but I'm drawing a blank trying to imagine what.
Well, I might have an idea. A star-shaped outline. Don't we have a piece of evidence that might well be connected? Can it? Oh, I can't deduce. No. So much deduction. I just want to examine, though.
Oh, isn't he a cutie? Look at this fluffy little guy.
That's the stuffed animal we found at Gourd Lake. He should be in possession of the prosecutor in charge of that case. So how did he wind up here?
Oh, but look, he's missing his left horn.
He is, but he never had it in the first place. At least not as far as we ever saw.
Defective merchandise, huh? Then we need to contact the manufacturer. I demand a recall.
Now that I come to think of it, why would anyone give the president a broken toy to begin with? Oh, stuffed broken plushie.
Whoa, whoa.
So this storeroom is actually more of a stockroom?
It would seem so, much as it pains me to consider such a thing. What kind of person sells off evidence from serious criminal cases?
And who too? Who would even want to pay for all this stuff?
Somebody, clearly. The price tags are proof of that.
Wow, people really will collect anything, huh? Fascinating. Fascinating.
Did I? I think I examined.
Very fascinating.
I think I examined everything. Yes, I did.
Like I said, deduction comes later. First we gotta examine. Scientifically speaking, I'd say this looks like some kind of wooden ice box. Yeah, the chains are probably to stop the cold air from escaping.
I don't mean to contradict you, Emma, but isn't this just a box for storing clothes in? The wood is imbued with a natural repellent that keeps moths away.
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess you could look at it that way too. And keeping your clothes chilled would be nice for the summer, right?
Still not prepared to let go of that particular part of your hypothesis, I see. That's the reference I don't get. I don't know what that's a reference to.
I can't remember either.
Emma Joyce reaching and gets humbled every time. That's a rip.
A bunch of trophies said, oh look, somebody's left a walkie-talkie here.
It looks to me like it was put there deliberately. Rather like it's on display, to be honest.
Hey, there are batteries in here too. It could be useful. Let's take it with us. Nobody will mind if we use it for a little while, will they? I can take it to the police station afterwards.
Someone's starting to sound like a certain great thief. Damn. They all got it in their DNA. They all have to become criminals in the end. SMH.
Whoa, that's one heck of a desk. I wonder who it belonged to.
There are 4 male figures acting as legs holding up the tabletop in the center. It's hideously cringy. Cringe.
What a rip.
And it doesn't even have the good decency to be camp enough to loop back around.
Is this from one of your old cases too, Miss Edgeworth?
No, I can't think of anyone related to any of my investigations with such ostensibly awful taste. At least I don't think there was. He is forgetting Turnabout Sisters now.
Oh, he's got dementia. No.
No. Piles of banknotes just left out for all to see. A little tasteless, wouldn't you say?
No way, these are all $100 bills. That's a fortune right there. Lots of money. How
Well,
many years?
rich.
How many years would it take for you? Would it take for you to make that much money, Miss Edgeworth? Please, Emma. I don't even want to think about it. Well,
Can't be that long with all the pay cuts Gumshoe's been getting.
I mean, I was about to say now infinite because he's currently unemployed. The monkey.
Whoops.
What is that? Giant. What is that giant head thing? Whatever. He's attempting to forget about Red White. I don't blame him. True. It's the head of the great Mrs. Monkey.
Let's blame it on dementia.
Yes, I remember the case well. But how did they even get this up here? Huh, Mrs. Monkey? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure you didn't get the name wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Or misremembered it somehow? Look, don't be ridiculous. As if I'd ever make such a mistake. Love this. No, I can't examine. Can I examine the blue badge, or is that the elevator? Well, I'm gonna examine the suit. Oh, it's the statue. Now I want to examine the suitcase.
What a rip.
The statue. What is it? Got some near data for me? Not exactly. It's just something from a case I worked on. A piece of evidence. I believe it's called the Alfred statue. And there were two of them. A real one and a fake. Whichever one this is, it shouldn't be here of all places. An old case, huh? Guess you have worked on a bunch of different... Uh-oh. 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 Yep. There she is.
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
That's what I remember. There she is. And she's all yours.
Yeah, I forgot she was there. You gave me the reminder.
Yep.
Gotcha. Cognac, right dang-handed. Guiltier than a tomcat covered in cream.
Ah! Yeah. My eyes. Stop that at once.
Wow, how'd she even get in here? Ain't no stopping my snapping, not till I got every dang detail and then some. Lot of hair came to say hello.
Damn.
Y'all think I'm about to let a bunch of dirty criminals go before I get shot? Think again?
You have like 30 shots by now. We're not criminals.
That's what they all say. Yeah, sure, pull the other one. It's got bells on. This here camera's a weapon of justice. Ain't about to be a hornswoggled by your cheap denials.
Damn. Oh, it's you.
Huh? Why? You're that low-down dirty jerk of prosecutor, ain't you?
Who are you calling a low-down dirty jerk? This is Lotta
Can't
Hart,
believe it.
a photojournalist by trade. We've crossed paths on a few occasions, especially in that one particular case. She's hard to forget, and even harder to get a word in edgewise with.
Wow, Edgeworth can't get an edge wisen? That's
I know,
crazy.
right?
Quit making that face, will ya? That's the face of a no-good schemer if I ever saw one.
Seems I didn't leave the best of impressions on her either.
Well, it's payback time, Mr. Schemer. You ought to be all thankful all I want from you is a couple pictures.
That would... What was that? But we're just here to investigate.
Sure, yeah. If I investigate, you mean pull the wool over Lotta's mild white eyes?
Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I thought you might listen to me.
Edgeworth can't edge. Aw.
Damn. It didn't hurt to try, I guess. I would probably better off leaving her alone for now. Just ignore her. Oh my god, I can just ignore her. Oh, that's funny. Can I examine the statue again? You said the statue was a piece of evidence from an old case of yours, right? It's pretty weird looking, I have to say. It's known as the Alfred statue. The what? The Alfred statue. But it says here that it's called the Elif Red statue. Elif Red. Alfred, Elif Red. What are you muttering about? Oh, nothing. Let's carry on looking around, shall we? Question mark?
What's going on?
No, I can't examine the suitcase. Oh, wait, can I examine the painting? Oh, yes. Never mind, I can't. It's the elevator. Damn. Oh, this is some sturdy construction. Thick floor plates, sturdy supports. At a rough estimate, I'd say it could hold 50 of you easily, Mr. Etcheroth. Except for the fact that it's nowhere near big enough. You say that, but pack yourselves in tight enough, and I think you might just do it. I really don't think so. And anyway, we have more important things to be investigating. We can theorize about the elevator once we're done. Maybe you're right. Fine. 45, Mr. Etcheroth. 48 tops. Okay. Should I talk to... Okay, I can't talk to Kay. Mr. Fender, why are you so sad?
That's trying to get him out of his depression arc.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you, Miles. You brought me to tears, man.
Damn.
Boy, this whole experience is enough to boggle a guy's mind. Mysterious storerooms, damsels in distress, it's got the lot.
Could you at least try to make things a little more, take things a little more seriously, Fender?
No. Hey, I can try. No, but seriously, I'm as keen to help Kay out as you are, but she's safe with me. You go do your thing.
It's not Kay I'm worried about, it's you, actually. I can't believe it. Oh no, he's depressed again. No.
Oh no. Back
He's
to it.
stuck in his depression. Anything else I can examine? I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
That's not what Always hitting the wrong buttons.
Rip.
I mean... Sure, let's connect that.
Price tags and lots of money.
Oh, I was actually thinking that the money was counterfeit, but, well, I guess not. We've seen items of old evidence marked with price tags along with a huge pile of cash.
Can't fake that huge pile of cash.
I think it's pretty clear that somebody has been running an illicit trade in judicial goods. Shady deals on a hidden 51st floor? This is big. It has to be, right? I think it might be, but we'll need to investigate a little further yet. We need to find out more about what's going on here. If only there was an eyewitness we could interview. An eyewitness, huh? Looks at Lotterheart.
Oh.
You get an achievement in the trilogy if you mistakenly call her Lotter Hair in Justice for All. Damn, that's good.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
That's funny.
Now that I think about... Did they have the achievements in the 3DS version of the trilogy? Probably not. Because I only played the 3DS version of the Porter trilogy. I mean, I also played the original, but like... You know... Didn't play it on PC, on Steam, okay? It makes sense.
Only on Steam.
Okay, Lotta. Why exactly are you here, Miss Hart?
Me? I told you, I'm in it for the truth, for the good of society, and for little old me, of course. I'm a photographer for the people.
What, for the people?
For the people, by the people.
If you won't tell me the real reason you're here, perhaps I can hazard a guess. Somebody was carrying out an illicit police evidence trafficking scheme here in the storeroom. Wait, does she just have a Nintendo DS? Kinda looks like it.
Kinda looks like it.
Ah, so she's after a juicy story. Makes sense.
What? How would y'all figure that out? Guess it means I don't have to tippy-toe around it anymore now. One of my sources told me that down low about an underground auction.
What? So all these items are here.
Was sold to the highest bidder. Folks were slinging money around like it was going out of fashion. Had to come see for myself, of course. Get the eyes on my subject, you know. Should have heard the tales my contact was telling. Taller than 2 trees or so, I thought at first. Anyhow, I was about to write it up based on hearsay alone. Yesterday I snuck in and slunk behind this here statue and settled away. Then started late at night and carried right on through the break of dawn.
So the auction and the murder happened on the same night. Coincidence? Underground
Yes.
auction.
30 deals in a secret storeroom. Talk about a store.
Was there anything else on sale apart from the items of evidence in this room?
Sure, there was regular old stuff too. Shady artworks from who knows where, that kind of thing.
In what way are shady artworks regular exactly?
Dude, I love casually trespassing. I mean,
True.
well, the evidence was the big draw for sure. I can never sell them faster than the crooks could smuggle them out of the cop and prosecutor shops.
And I bet you got pictures of the whole thing, right, Miss Hart?
Well, you see, the main event was down below. I had to try and see what could come up from up here.
Having been up here since yesterday, I assume you witnessed the entire auction from start to finish then.
It was an underground affair, like I said, so folks wasn't exactly giving much away. All them customers came down one at a time from up on the roof there. Threw on masters as soon as they got down the ladder, and that ain't all. Had voice changer doodads on them, see? Teeny tiny ones, tinker than a bug's behind. How'd you know that?
Damn.
So you couldn't see the real faces, and you couldn't hear the real voices. Surreptitious as all heck.
Damn.
You mean... surreptitious, right?
I surely do. Sweet, sweet surreptitude.
Also not a word.
Anywho, once they had their gear on, they went down on stairs. Right on downstairs. Wow. And then came the next one. And then another one. And
Another one.
But
And
came
another
down
one.
to they all done the same, but in reverse. Up they came again, one by one. By one.
Buy one.
By one.
Buy one.
Buy one, get one free. That makes back on the hook. Up the ladder and then wave.
Whoa, that's a serious operation. Means I forgot to put the mask back, indeed. Mask data jotted down in my organizer. And how many participants were there?
11 altogether. I counted when they came down the ladder.
You're a stakeout.
I didn't just hide behind a stupid statue the whole time, you know?
You didn't. Then where were you?
Well, when I first got here, I didn't put around.
So you were hiding behind the statue from the very beginning.
Anyway, I watched all them folks come in from my spine spot there in the shadows.
I see. So you were watching from behind the statue.
I used that there elevator to get down below. Once they were all down there, I snuck up and took me a peek at what was going on.
You mean the elevator remained in the room beneath?
Now they sent it back up, but there's a little peeky hole if you know where to look. Elevator don't quite sit flush with the floor, see? You bend down and squint just right, you can see the whole shebang.
Did you catch sight of who was in charge?
Alright, sure, I guess I did. Ain't half so good a story if you don't get a glimpse of the evil ringleader after all.
I wonder who this ringleader is. I'll have to ask her some more. The ringleader...
Shelley the killer, I'm sure.
No. What would he have to do with anything?
Shelley the killer is the all-knowing criminal.
No. He's just doing his job and being good at it. You mentioned a ringleader. Can you tell me any more about them?
Y'all should know I came here to get me an exclusive. Bonzo the all-gnawing.
Damn.
Oh man, but
An exclusive ain't much dang good if you done spilled the beans already.
I'm gonna have to logic chess her, aren't I? I see. So you don't actually know anything about them.
You think that's why she won't give us an answer? Makes sense, I guess.
You got me. I couldn't see if I was a man or a woman or a kid or an old timer. Nothing.
Never mind, no logic chess. What were they wearing? Could you see that at least?
Sure, white jacket, white glove, excuse me, and a magenta flower on the lapel. Three things together. Wait, what? Them three things is what I remember.
Damn.
I can read. My gosh.
Edward kicking people in the dick as he does what? Damn.
Dang, just kick him in the dick, why not?
Crazy.
Well, what goes the description of the outfit if I don't got a clue who was wearing it?
So this ringleader disguised their identity too, just like everybody else?
Yes, sir, a mask, voice changer, the whole 9 yards.
They were wearing one of the masks. Which one?
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah, this guy is Zervin.
Zervin? Zervin? What kind of name is that?
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth? You've never heard of Zervin? He's global hero Onyang Capone's arch nemesis. Who hasn't heard of Zervin, the Time Lord?
I think you might be better off asking who has. Damn.
So true.
Savage. You didn't get a glimpse of their face at all.
No, I dang well did. Which kind of scotch is my scoop? Not the scotch on the scoop.
Damn.
Sniffle, this whole mess has been nothing but a snipe hunt. I should never come.
Ringleader's appearance. Data jotted down on my organizer.
Oh, snap.
We know of somebody who was dressed like that. Maybe I should try showing that evidence to Miss Hart. Okay.
Do it.
Do it. You said that the ringleader was wearing a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower, correct?
Sure did. Don't ask me why they was dressed up like a peacock on parade day, but they was.
I mean, a peacock is colorful. This is just white. Anyways, is this the
A
outfit
white
you saw?
peacock.
Damn.
Oh, holy smokes, it sure as heck is. But wait, so the big cheese is dead?
The big cheese.
What happened to the big cheese?
All we know is that she is the victim in the case we're investigating.
Her name was Rosie Ringer. Do you know her?
Nope. So the ringleader was a lady? Well, ain't that just a slippier in the danged eel? What the heck? Throw me off with the man's jacket like that.
Damn. Lola technically was a godsend, otherwise he wouldn't have known it was an auction, most likely. I mean, true.
Very true.
Actually, useful Lola moment. I think she did it to fool you specifically. But setting that aside for now, what's important is that we've discovered something vital to the case. Namely that the underground auction was chaired by none other than our victim.
So somebody done bumped off the boss, huh? And that's what was happening.
When what was happening?
Everything. Oh, nothing at all. Y'all just go on about your business now.
No offense, Miss Hart, but that made you sound about 5 times more suspicious.
Especially my foot. I told y'all it's nothing. You won't get nothing more out of me than that.
Oh, are we logic chessing? Wait, so there is more.
How many dang times do I gotta tell you? Ain't nothing okay, and I ain't saying nothing either way.
Oh, you can tell us just a little more? Pretty please?
No.
Damn.
What'd I say? I'll tell you this, okay? I'm a journalist, a news hound, a scoop hunter. You hear? You hear?
Yeah.
Exclusive articles that go out when it comes in. That's how the game is played. Tell you more? Heck, I done told y'all too much already.
Wait, what if I examine some fingerprints for you? Pro bono.
What kind of cockamamie thank you is that? I'd sooner get a tooth pulled.
Damn.
I'm sure no telling lies on news. Oh man. You want intel? You go dig it up yourself, just like I had to, okay?
Okay. Guess she isn't going to talk to either of us. Oh, she will. I'll handle things from here, Emma. Pushes her aside like, this is my turn. There's a certain technique
My turn now.
I find useful when dealing with difficult customers such as her. She may not give up the information voluntarily, but that doesn't mean she can't be persuaded to.
That's a spirit.
Whoa, into the chess dimension we go. Let's start by
Holy moly.
observing our opponent. Yeah.
I ain't telling y'all nothing, you hear? Now quit wasting my time before I really blow a fuse.
As we've seen, she's very quick-tempered. She'll try to cut the conversation dead wherever possible. I won't have much time to think, so I'll need to be swift and decisive. Uh-oh. Miss Hart is definitely hiding something from me. So my first move is to discover what that something is. Mind chess, commands. Let's put... I don't know which one. I need you to tell me everything you know, and don't you dare leave anything out.
Don't jump in a creek, you big bully. Wow.
Damn.
I'm not tell you anything. You don't got nothing to do with me. Nor me with you neither.
I don't have a clue. Okay, fine. Better try another attack. I can see you're a little agitated, Miss Hart. Let's just calm down and try to...
I am calm, dang you. Leastways, I will be. As soon as y'all quit yanking my dang chain. Wow.
You don't look very calm to me. You do realize... See, oh, you have nowhere to turn, don't you? Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad. No.
Oh, quit riding me, will ya? This whole thing's a waste of my precious time.
I should have picked my words more wisely. Oh. You lose that
rip.
much time? Damn.
Yeesh.
Actually, try to cut... I don't have much time to think, so I'll need to be swift and decide. This doesn't tell me anything, Edgeworth. This is not a hint. This doesn't tell me when I should bite my time or not. Man.
You should be swift and decisive, man.
I'm neither swift nor decisive. I'll stop when you actually calm down. Nope. Well,
You have nowhere to turn.
nope. We are so dead.
I don't got time for this hog's will. That's it, I'm out of here.
This is actually the first logic chess I'm struggling at. No. Curses.
That's it? It's that little dink there?
Yeah, it's you don't lose a lot. I can't give up. No, I have to keep pushing. The only problem is that you have to do it all over again. Like, if you fail, I think.
We're doing this again.
I mean, not that we came very far, so this is fine. But like, I think the only checkpoints are like the big pieces. So if you have like to do a lot of talking in between, it can get annoying if you have to redo it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not really sure on her habits yet. So I guess I'm gonna bite my time.
That's better. Being a news hound's all about keeping a cool head, no matter what the world throws at you, see?
Speaking of news hounds, this might interest you. I met one a few days ago. She was a very hungry young reporter indeed. A reporter with a very particular turn of phrase, similar to your own, in fact.
Oh yeah? She spoke like me, huh? Guess that could have been someone I know.
She was your apprentice. Her name is Tabby Lloyd. And if I had closed my eyes, I could have believed I was listening to you. She told me about somebody she called the Chief. She was talking about you, wasn't she?
Oh, so y'all met Tabby, huh? Ain't that something? Where'd y'all bump into her? She's a great kid, reckon? Wait. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't getting on my good side bringing her into this, you sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake?
Ooh, you nearly had me, too.
Interesting. Talking about Miss Lloyd seemed to make her lower her guard a little. I think we can use that to our advantage. Anybody know? Time to employ my clue.
Oh yeah.
I don't have anything to do with you. That's a little unkind, don't you think? After all, I know your apprentice. I know her pretty well, in fact. I saved her life.
Yeah, well, guess it doesn't seem kind of cold of me to say if you know we're pretty good. I don't want the poor kid thinking I don't give a rat's behind.
Good. Then you tell us what you know. Dan Mitchworth.
Wait, what am I thinking? Dang, a lot of you gotta let him. Can't let him bamboozle you that easy. You gotta let him bamboozle you.
What was that about a school? Why is it like this? Got me a school?
I love me some school.
School?
Oh, forget it. It was nothing.
A scoop. You're on your way to school. How
I have you cornered now.
How embarrassing. A professional journalist making a careless slip of the tongue. You have a scoop, don't you? Now tell me what it is. Give her credit where credit is due. She doesn't give up easily. True. Ack. Oh, that was you.
Alright, I got me a scoop. A big one. But I can't just go blabbing about it to y'all. I got bills to pay.
She may be hiding something very important. I have to get it out of her somehow. We need to know the details of the scoop. Time. She's quick to anger, but she's also quick to let key information slip. Now that we know that, the rest shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what else we can get out of her. Oh man. Is it related to an incident? Auction? If this group of views does it have something to do with the auction?
You know what? I clean forget. Heh.
But you tried to infiltrate an underground auction. It only stands to reason that you observed something. Otherwise, what would you have to write about?
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't hear nothing.
Did the sound of something? If you didn't hear the sound of nothing, does that mean you did hear the sound of something? Something during your time in this room? Also, wait, where's my time already? What?
It goes down fast, remember?
I didn't look at the top screen. I was like, wait, why is my time already almost gone?
Yeah, you looked away for a little bit and I was like, whoop.
You look away for 1 second and all your time is gone. This is
see, it wasn't nothing really, just a little noise is all.
This is a metaphor for life, by the way. Always
man.
live in the moment, you know?
I love noise. Won't even make page 16, forget I mentioned it.
It'll just bother you here, true. So something happened during the auction. Something that made a noise of some kind. This could be a valuable clue. Or is it related to the incident? Your big scoop involves something criminal in nature, doesn't it?
Might be it did, might be it didn't.
Which is it? This is important.
Alright, you don't gotta holler at me like that. I ain't done nothing shameful or nothing, just snuck in and did some undercover reporting.
Well, you should have sneaking.
See, look how fast it's going down.
Oh my god, that's too fast. And that was wrong.
Silent treatment, huh? Won't you even play that game?
Like, I can't even read that fast. Perhaps a little more proactivity is called for them. And that's a rip.
Rest in peace.
Why is this one so hard for no reason? Like, literally all of the others were, like, completely fine.
They just want to make it a little harder on you this time. You had it too easy this entire time so far.
True, I guess. But we can start at the second stage, right? One more onto the breach. No?
It'd be funny if you didn't.
Okay, we do. School years is blah 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 blah. You did hear a sound.
That means you did hear a sound.
Okay. You're sneaking. Well, you should have snuck into some place. I'll be the judge of whether your actions are shameful or not.
An unlawful entry into private property is very shameful indeed. In fact, it's a crime. Oh, are we blackmailing her?
Hey, you did the exact same thing, genius. Aw, but I guess you're a prosecutor, huh? You're allowed to do stuff like that.
Let's not mention the fact that I handed in my badge, shall we?
Still don't amount to a whole hill of beans, right? There's folks out there have done way worse.
Beans.
All the beans. Murder for one next to... wait. Next to murder, trespass ain't hardly nothing.
Your scoop is about a murder? From your mutterings about murder just now, I gather that your scoop has something to do with the homicide?
Nah, I was just talking all hypothetical like. You know about murder being the big one and all. Ain't nothing worse than murder.
No, what's worse than murder? A child.
Murder.
Do you know this meme of like, what is worse than rape? And then they pull off the thing and it's child rape, but the person says it's a child. It's like that. What's worse than murder? Child murder. A child. This.
Oh man.
This is so bad if you don't see it, man. Not the most skillful evasion I've heard in my career.
Look, I done told you, okay? I snuck into the auction. I'll cop to that. Murder? I don't know nothing about no murder. Ain't seen nothing, ain't heard nothing. Scout's honor.
Uh-oh, I gotta prepare myself. Time to play my clue. Oh, never mind. But you did hear something. I thought I had to read again.
Yourself.
You told me you heard something during the auction. You claimed it wasn't important, but it must have been. Otherwise, why remember it? I think it was something very memorable indeed. In fact, I believe it was the cry of a murder victim.
Ack, how do you keep doing that?
I'm just great like that.
Alright, it's true. I'm smack dab in the middle of a murder scene. Only by accident. That's all you're getting out of me. Won't be no scoop left otherwise.
The murder Miss Hart witnessed. It must be the same murder we ourselves have been investigating. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Perhaps we should finish up by confirming the credibility of her claim.
Nope.
I heard her on her back foot now. Time to finish this. The incident that something is telling me we're in the middle of the scene? Oh god. I already lost like a quarter of my time, or like a fifth, and I was just reading the things. I need you to describe the murder in detail. It's vitally important.
Wish I could help y'all, but I don't rightly recall a whole bunch. Ain't much I can tell you, sorry. I mean, look at me. Can't even get my facts straight half the time.
That is true.
Yeah. At least she's self-aware, I guess.
I don't have a clue. Better try another tag. Okay, then this one. You said you wound up in the middle of a murder scene. Is that really true?
Call me a liar now? Ooh-wee, now I'm mad, real mad.
I know I should be angry. Go ahead, stay mad.
Stay mad, bro.
Stay mad.
I'm a journalist. How am I gonna sell stories if folks can't trust that I'm telling the truth? Oh man, this edge word just saying "stay mad" just sounds so funny.
True. Stay
It's just
mad.
like I just like to imagine like the mistakes in logic chess are just him getting into random altercations with the people he's trying to interrogate. Just like gets upset, like, man, I don't like what you're saying. Stay mad.
Stay
just
mad.
The heck with you, man. I got me a motto, you know, faster than everybody, honester than everybody. That is stupid.
A motto, huh? That could be an important clue. You should bear it in mind. Uh-oh. I don't know if that was... Okay, that was right. I thought you were... What did it say? Come on. I thought you were honester than everybody. I was too fast. Because of the time. I can't imagine that being so vague on the facts is a trait valued among journalists. Surely accuracy and honesty are what's necessary when reporting on a story.
Well, see.
It seems your so-called information is not credible after all.
Look, there was a murder and I was there. I can't even prove it. Grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
You can prove it, can you? You can't prove it, can you? How?
I got no idea. I've got it right. Wait, you heard that? I was just talking to myself. Don't think nothing of it.
I don't think ever. She's still hiding something. This is a very vital clue. I'll need to use it to maximum effect. There's something you're still not telling me. Be honest, Miss Hart. I know there's something you're still not telling me.
Ain't nothing left to tell, dang it. I done spilled my guts already.
Time to deploy my clue, which is literally just the same statement again. You're definitely still hiding something. I know you've been keeping something from me. And that something is proof. Proof related to the murder you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of a story you're hoping to sell. Got her ass!
Ack! Dang it, all the heck. Give me a break, will ya? I'll come clean, okay? That's what you want, right? Here, I done snapped me a photo.
One of Lotta's famous photos.
Happy now? You better be.
And that's checkmate. I'm so smart. Mind chess, checkmate.
Can't believe I let that happen. Betrayed by my own big mouth.
Well, it happened. So it's time to tell us everything.
I saw the whole thing. Watched that auction from start to finish.
But you didn't just watch it, right? You took pictures too.
Oh yeah, about that. So like I said, I was spying on the whole thing right from the get-go. It was all shouting out bids, and somebody wins something, and bam! Down comes the hammer. And upstairs it pays, shouts the old ringleader, and then the whole thing starts over again. And as soon as that happened, I had to think quick. That's when I ran behind their statue and hid.
And who was it that eventually appeared?
Didn't see nothing, but I heard something that made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the win bid. Sweet, sweet sound of cold, hard cash.
I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. The sound of someone counting bills, perhaps?
Oh, Merry Christmas.
What?
They got some bills for Christmas, you know?
Oh, I see.
Anyhow, the deal was you settled your bills up here. There are two people yabbering for a little while.
Yabbering. Wait, so two people came up on the elevator?
You betcha my guess the other one was our friend, the ringleader. Anyway, yabber, yabber, yabber. On it goes for a little while, then a scream.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Danke. That shook me up pretty good. So I hunkered down in my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight.
So you didn't see the moment of the murder?
Nah, but I heard it real good.
You didn't try and help whoever was being attacked?
We're trying to be funny, girlie. It don't suit you none.
Damn.
I'm just a dainty little journalist all on her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jump in and save the day? Excuse me.
Dainty.
Anyhow, then there was a bunch of rustling sounds. Right about when that was happening, I got the feeling pretty bad about what I done.
That makes sense, I guess. After all, you didn't...
I didn't remember to get out my camera and snap you in a single picture.
Huh?
Scoop like that drops right in my lap, and I miss it. Somebody ought to tan my hide. Come on, Lotta.
Come on, Lotta, please.
Anyhow, then a little more time goes by, and there's this kind of clattering noise. Clattering. And I'm there thinking, gotta get this shot this time. And so I grab one real quick from in the shadows there.
Could we see this photograph?
You had one job.
Yeah.
Do I have to? Here,
You have to.
boy.
That's our person in the red raincoat. Yeah, exactly, Emma. The person in the red raincoat. The one who attacked Kay. So Kay's raincoated assailant also attacked the victim here in the storeroom. Then proceeded up the roof where they assaulted Kay. Miss Hart's picture. There's only one person in this picture. Where's the victim?
Weird, huh? I wanted the same thing. There are two people. There was only one in the shot I got. I didn't see nobody nowhere else in the room either. That's the kill, all right. Leastways, I'm pretty sure it is.
So are we saying that the victim disappeared? How did you know it was the killer just by looking?
Guys are literally red-handed with blood. How else would they get there, huh?
Yeah, And the option just carried on after that?
Sure did. Went right along like nothing happened. There's folks crazy in a box of frogs. I'll never understand how they think.
Frogs? Frogs are epic
yummy.
though.
They're very epic.
Honey, I find journalists a struggle to understand as well. Miss Hart's statement. Got the same. Okay, we still got the dues. Why is he so depressed anyway?
He just didn't even want to be part of that
He
conversation.
was like, man, ignored again.
I'll just be over here. Being not useful.
At all. Damn. So we did get kept on each participant 1-1. Do I just? No, I don't do that. Why does that not? I mean, I guess I was thinking of what would that tell us that is gone anyway. And what does this piece of evidence tell
No
us?
idea.
Tell you about the scene in front of us? Scientifically speaking, absolutely nothing. She didn't mince her words there. Take another look at what's in front of us, Miss Ashworth. I get the feeling something's missing, don't you? Missing? Wait. Does what missing's ring a bell of any kind? Do I even have the mask as evidence?
I don't think so.
All we're wearing masks. Maybe the statement would make sense?
Maybe. Maybe.
Nope.
But no.
But no. Why don't we have the mask as evidence? I'm confused. Fine, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do... Wait, do we even have that? Oh yeah, right.
No.
It's the candelabrum. Okay.
Wait. Phoenix,
What?
you do have the mask.
Wait, do we have the mask? Was it? Oh, true. I may be stupid, but we're gonna do this one now. Oh, oops, I didn't press Y. I didn't press Y. Could this be related to the evidence? No. The outline in the dust matches the bottom of the candelabrum exactly. I think there's a very strong chance that this is where our murderer took it from. Which would mean the candelabrum was evidence from another case? It certainly seems likely, but that's not our concern right now. The key thing to note is that the murder weapon was taken from the storeroom. Okay. That's literally it. Damn.
Let's go. Scour the scene of the crime.
Of the nook and crannies. Kay was carrying a German ninja mask when she was found. But it looks like it might have originally come from this hook. Scientifically speaking, that doesn't seem like a crazy hypothesis. Which would mean that Kay was really here? As you put it, not a crazy hypothesis. But why? Kratos, remember to post the emojis for the points. Let's go. Did she come to steal something, maybe? There's all kinds of stuff here. Because she's a great thief who steals the truth, I suppose. No, I think it's too early to jump to any conclusions. Okay. That literally gave us nothing, though. No, I'm very
Nothing
confused.
at all.
Okay, be like. And that's it. I guess I have logic now?
It's time to logic. Maybe.
Happened in the storm during the auction? I mean... sure, but... if it's wrong, I don't care, but I'm like... what?
I'd be like, what?
They literally just took the only exit. Like, what do you mean? The victim disappeared? Oh. It's like, they literally just took the exit. Like, they're also literally, I think, aren't they literally standing in front of it? Like... oh no, wait, that's the victim. Never mind, I'm stupid. If the storeroom was the actual scene of the crime, then you'd expect the body to have been up here at some point as well. Huh? Well, yeah. But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the auction. Do you remember? Of course. They came up from downstairs back to the storeroom and... oh! Exactly.
Oh.
The killer would have had to hide the body in order to avoid its discovery. The question is, where did they hide it? In the suitcase.
Yeah, let's go.
Emma, if you wouldn't mind putting your skills to work for me now. I'd love to. You just say what you need and I'll get right on it. Very well. Then I'd like you to check for blood residue. A luminol test, in other words. Sure thing. Prepare to witness the power of science.
I love science.
I've never seen somebody's eyes actually sparkle with anticipation before. Alright, how about we test the ladder over there first? Based on Miss Hart's picture, I'd say the person in the red raincoat was about to climb it and make their escape. Which means there's a high chance of a positive result. To test an area, just press A. It'll spray a little luminol on it. Wow, I didn't even have to do anything. And if it happens to land on some blood, you'll see a rag like this. It still feels super raw to see it just appear like that. Anyway, that's a positive, but it's still faint. Spraying it a couple more times should be enough to really make it stand out. I still don't need to do anything. Yeah, that brought it out nicely, and made it feel that much more real. Anyway, I think I've got the gist of it, how to look for blood traces now, right? I'm sure there's still some more to be found, so why don't you give it a try? Oh no, blood. Blood on the chest. Look, more traces.
Not the blood.
Wow. And that's how it's done. Take a good look around and see if you can find some other places to test with luminol. Oh no. I don't remember. That might be an issue. Oh, hey, he's not depressed anymore. Look at him.
Whoa, he's finally done. Yeah, he's done being depressed.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Careful with that. You can't go around spraying others with luminol. I wasn't about to. Can I spray the blue batter? You want to test the...
Spray Eddie.
Just want to test there? Sorry, it's a negative. Can I over here? You want to test that? Oh, just spray some luminol. Any place suspicious? The suitcase.
Oh.
No, why not the suitcase? It has to be evidence twice. Oh. There we go.
Ooh, ectoplasm.
We've got a positive. There's blood here. But how come? Probably because this is where the murder was actually committed, I'd say. Oh, it looks like some of it dripped through the floor below too. Elevator blood. There's still places we haven't tested yet. Let's see what else we can find. What if they money? The table. You want to test that? Sorry, it's a negative. Oh. Can I test over here? Want to test there?
It's a negative. Can I test the... Okay, I can't test the dummy. Can I test the masks? Nope.
Test them all.
The statue?
I think the statue had one.
Nope.
Oh.
It's a
thought it did.
negative. Negative again. The money. Notice there?
Ah.
Nope. Can I test the floor? Can't do that. Can...
The blue badger's got blood on him, I'm sure.
He got blood on his hands. Notice there?
He's guilty.
It's a negative. Okay, just in here. You
I'm
just
assuming it's
spare?
a coffin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just spray subliminal in any place suspicious.
When in doubt, coffin.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Mr. Edward, blood! But how could it have gotten there? Maybe somebody put something with blood on it in there? Like a body, for example.
So true, so true.
I think that's all the blood there is to be found. Alright, then that concludes this phase of our investigation. Well,
There you go.
there we go.
There you have it. There it goes.
Indeed. Blood on the clothes box can only mean one thing. That is where the body was hidden. I'm certain of it. I wonder who won the box in the auction. I haven't the foggiest. Still,
No clue.
it's a very helpful discovery.
Now you just hold your horses there. There's no way the body could have been in there.
What do you mean?
I gotta look at that box there when I first got in here. It could be just about the perfect size for a little hide and go seek if they need a rose. And maybe it would have been if I could have opened it. But it was wrapped in chains and locked up tight. I ain't no escapologist. The murder happened just a little after I scoped it out, so can't nobody have put no body in there.
Wrapped in chains and locked up tight, you say? That's odd. Because it doesn't look to be wrapped in chains any longer. I mean, it's still a little bit over it.
This is very odd. Huh, well, slap my head and call me silly. Could have swore it was, though.
Silly.
Very silly.
Cloth box data jotted down. I think we've examined all we can now. Great!
No.
Time to see what's waiting down below.
Sticking a leg already, are we, Miles? Okie dokie. Hey, Game Meister. Yes, Mr. Fender? I'm ready to move out, so I want you to stick with me, okay? And if you're getting lost... Of course, I'll be sure to stay close.
When did those two start getting along so well?
Oh.
Look at all of them. Health.
Oh, yeah. Elevator hype.
Oh yeah. Might be a bit risky, but nobody's gonna throw us out here, right?
Laying right in the middle of it all. Like, hello.
Edward's
here.
just staring into your soul.
So true.
Oh, and there they are.
What? Mr. Edgeworth? More of my characters are back.
Yay.
Well, who knocked that over?
This room. This is the auction room?
No, this is the committee chamber. Yeah. Way to drop right into my lap, Kay Faraday.
She's like, huh?
Yeah? You've got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, man. Arrest her right now.
Wait, but she's...
As for the rest of the riffraff, throw them out into the streets where they belong.
Uh-oh, he's having a power trip. No.
Oh no.
You can't do this. This is going way
Picture love.
overboard.
Yeah, what she said. Miles, this isn't looking good, I gotta say. See how the blinding. Ah!
Well,
Yowie!
I like how Gumshoe he caught a stray.
What did I do? You'll have to forgive me. I meant to reject certain cowardly ex-prosecutor. You weren't aiming for him? You were aiming straight at me!
Nah.
Something keeps getting in my way. Something. No!
Damn. Rip, bro.
Right there!
Francisco.
So, what are you doing here, prosecutor?
I still believe Kay to be innocent.
You're supposed to care what you believe. You no longer have the right to an opinion.
Okay. That's a bit crazy.
No opinions allowed here.
I know, right?
I am Francisco von Karma, and I have no intention of stopping here now. But you chose to stop by giving up your badge, and so our game has already come to an end.
My badge was an obstacle to proceeding along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped. I've simply cleared the way ahead. And now I'm free to follow that road, all the way to the truth. So don't you think for a second that my conviction has changed. I'm every bit as dedicated as I ever was.
You seem to think you know what lies at the end of this road to the truth. In that case, I demand that you show me. I'll explain my current theory first, and if your road fails to lead anywhere, my whip will happily guide it.
Well, straight to it. Francisco's
Let's freaking
current
go.
theory.
We love ourselves some theories.
Oh yeah.
The victim used a keycard and entered this chamber with the killer. She was then stabbed at the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result. You know the identity of the murder thanks to the letter she exchanged with the victim. I mean, the location of the murder is here in the committee's trial chamber.
You're wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Blood on the floor of this room proves my theory. Game, set, and match Myers Edgeworth QED.
Qued.
Qued.
Qued. She seems pretty confident, huh?
Doesn't lack the courage of her convictions, that's for certain. I didn't play all 3 Danganronpa, but I watched a playthrough and I...
Same.
Did you, Phoenix?
No, I also only watched... I mean, technically I watched multiple playthroughs of all of the games. Well, except for Ultra Despair Girls. I got bored of that. I did watch the 3 main Danganronpa games, yeah.
For some reason I thought you played that too, but I guess not.
Nah, I mean, it is so silly because... because it's like... When I was... I mean, I'm still kind of like that, but when I was younger, I was like really like kind of how do you say, like I had this kind of, since the Ace Attorney fandom had this kind of quote unquote rivalry with Danganronpa, and I was really on the Ace Attorney side. I was like, no, I don't like this. I reject it outright from the get go. And then I watched the playthrough, and I was like, from the first game, I was like, yeah, it was nice, not as good as Ace Attorney, but it was decent. And then like friends kept playing like the next games, and that's how I like got like I have watched all 3 games, and I'm way past this silly rivalry. Both games are good, or like both franchises are good for different reasons. They do different things, but yeah, I wasn't a fan of the ending of the second one. I mean, that's interesting. I hear people like not liking the third game's ending more than the second, but
I don't remember the second game's ending very well, to be honest. The third game I remember a lot better, but I don't remember the second.
I can see it. It's like the whole. I mean, can I randomly spoil the game? So anybody watching who hasn't played Danganronpa, I mean, these games aren't that old, so I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't randomly spoil the ending of the game.
If you're here, mute the stream for a couple minutes. If you're watching the archive of the stream, then just skip ahead a few minutes. I don't know.
Yeah, the problem is since I don't have a camera, I can't even do hand signs of like, oh yeah, now you can unmute, since you can't see. But yeah,
Right?
I can understand why you would like the ending, I guess. Is all I
Yeah.
say. Did
Makes
you
sense to me.
did you
No,
read
I did
that?
not.
Okay.
And I gotta say, I can dig that vibe. I couldn't even give her a no hard feeling. Eek!
Eek.
And that was a delayed reaction.
True.
Pathetic!
You were talking about Danganronpa while you were being hit.
How dare you, Miles Edgewood? Do you think you can bring my case crashing down around my ears with Danganronpa talk?
Yes.
You really have found the road to the truth. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to point me towards it.
I'll be very happy to. Settle in, Franziska. I'm about to pave that road with incontrovertible evidence.
The second game was virtual reality. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. I think I mean, it's already there. Should I delete it? It's there.
Up
the
to you,
spoiler,
Phoenix. Up
the
to you.
spoiler's out there. I mean... Okay,
Up
we
to
don't...
you, Phoenix.
don't-
You can.
Just to make
what you
sure,
want.
like your message was fine. It's just that I was literally just trying not to spoil the game, and then you post a spoiler in the game. So I'm like, sorry for everyone who wanted
crazy.
to play Danganronpa 2, and there's no spoil.
Don't honestly, Phoenix. I do that all the time too. It's like, oh, this is Tales of Graces we're talking about. We're talking about the ending. Like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna acknowledge it and then delete the comment.
Yeah,
And then people watching will be like, how dare you?
I mean the problem is that it is on screen. I mean, to be fair, I guess most
Yeah.
people who would watch the archives probably like don't watch it, but like have it just like on in the background. So maybe they wouldn't like
Probably.
see it, but still.
Use the key card and enter this chamber with the killer.
The killer?
The killer?
Oh god, I always use more save files. Okay, let's use all the save files. We have
Gotta use them. You know what's good for you.
fine. So, I want to say I do want to take a quick break. Well, not really quick because I really need to go to the bathroom and also
Me
need to
too.
get food. So, this is gonna be like a quick, I don't know, 20 minutes or whatever at most. I hope.
Let's go.
But yeah, we are at a point where I can take a break and we have music and it's all good. We're back.
It's only proper music. Oh.
Break. What comes up if I type in food? Why does poodle? The better Twitch TV emote is like poodle. Oh, there's all better Twitch TV emotes.
I didn't even know there was a poodle emote, honestly.
Canned food. There we go.
I mean, you
Break.
could always just go. You could go to the food tab in the
True, but
emojis.
then I had to. Then I have to scroll down. No, I don't care.
You know what I'll do for you, Phoenix? I will post every food for you right now.
Do it. Also, hi, Dead Sea Pirate. You came at a pretty awkward timing because we were just about to take a break.
Yeah, we're going to California right now, so
Yeah,
it's all
just
good.
catch you there. It's just, I don't know, probably,
Catch you on the flip side as
6
I'm
hour
posting
flight,
every
whatever,
food
I don't know.
emoji.
I don't know. How long would a flight be from, like, here to California? Now I'm googling that while you post all the emojis.
Probably like, I don't know, isn't it like an 8 or 9 hour flight just to the US? So probably something like that, maybe?
Probably.
I have no clue. Oh
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna be able to fit all the emojis. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to fit them all. Oh, there's still more.
Oh,
There's still more. Oh no, I'm running out of space.
Oh no. What if I...
Oh no.
I don't...
You know what? The rest of these are just drinks and candy. You know what?
Yeah, that doesn't
I think
count.
we got. We're perfect. We're perfect. That's all the food emojis. I'm gonna count
Damn.
chocolate as a food because yes.
Okay, what is it? Okay, yeah. Come on, tell me how long is the flight? Come on.
I got you.
Well, that's LA, but LA is in California, right?
Yeah.
15 hours? That can't be right.
How long?
15?
15, really?
15? That doesn't feel right.
I went Los Angeles to Berlin, and I feel there's some that say 18, 19,
Damn.
some say 13.
Okay, I did
Those
not.
are, those are Wait, hold on. Let me do. Not. I'm gonna freaking get my Google suggestions in the wrong place now.
Well-
Non-stop flight from Phoenix to. Where's a place in Germany? Should I just do Berlin again?
Yeah.
don't
Either
know.
Berlin or Frankfurt should be like the most.
Frankfurt. That was the one I forgot about.
That's like the most prominent.
And California's not that far away, so it's like it looks like about 13 to 14 hours.
Damn, that's actually. Wait, how far away is Japan then? I always thought. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought Japan would be further away from me than the US, but I guess not.
Yeah.
To Japan. Flight time. Oh, 11
swear.
hours is what this says. So Japan is actually a bit closer. I mean, it's still a fucking
That's
long
crazy.
flight, but well, 11 hours and 53 minutes. So like,
You said Frankfurt was another one? It doesn't
Yeah.
look like these are non-stop flights. Let's try that.
wait, direct
No,
night
I don't.
non-stop Frankfurt to Tokyo. 13 hours. Okay, Frankfurt Tokyo with Frankfurt LA.
Why do they all have one stop? Why is there no non-stops?
This one is...
Surely there is a non-stop.
Okay, on the 16th. Wait, what isn't... wait, what? LA is 12 hours.
So
So it's,
I know France is kind of close to Germany. So
I mean, it's literally on next to our border, so yeah.
So I was looking up Phoenix, Arizona to Paris, France, and that's a 10-hour non-stop flight.
I mean...
So maybe a non-stop flight would
yeah.
be like 11 to somewhere in the 11 to 12-hour range, maybe.
I guess it's like about the same then. Just
For
in a different
California to Germany.
just in a different direction, I guess. from Japan to California. Anyway, that was a tangent.
Right?
So
Now we can go. I don't even have to go to the bathroom anymore.
oh no,
I'm kidding.
No.
I'm kidding.
no, this is disgusting. I still need to go to the bathroom, or I'm gonna be the one who pisses his pants. So
Oh man.
yeah, be right back.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back. I'm back before Kratos. Woo! Hell yeah. Let's go. Anyway.
Phoenix, you're not back before me.
What? But I didn't.
I was just sitting here.
You didn't say anything.
Cause I was waiting for you.
Thank you.
And I mean, I don't know.
Portions.
I'm too brain dead to hold a conversation with myself right now. So.
That's a rip, man.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Welcome back. What'd you get?
I got is it oatmeal or overnight oats? Is that the same? I don't know. It's oats.
I think they're related. I don't know if they're exactly the same.
So it's not warmed up. So it's just oats, with yogurt and a little bit of kiwi.
Ooh, you got a kiwi. Very nice.
Yeah. Mhm.
No, that's the big epic.
And I got a coffee. So I'm not done yet with eating, but the biggest hunger is satisfied. So
Let's go.
we can hopefully continue. Okay, you make
Imagine continuing. Couldn't be me.
Could be me. I just realized that our chatter's name is Carl Parsons. I don't know why I didn't register that. I was like, wait, that says Carl, but on my
Yeah, when I
also
first
says
came
Carl.
in here,
I was like, wait.
but not me. When he first came in here, I was like, ooh, Carl Parsons.
Ooh. It's another one of the Carl's body part gang.
That was my immediate thought. I was like, wait a second.
That must sound so weird out of context.
It probably does.
Just to give context, this guy's name is also Carl, and in his Discord, the people have named themselves after his body parts, like Carl's left toe or Carl's left brain or whatever. So
yeah, I could list them all off right now. Because,
do it.
Yes. Let's see. There is Carl's controllers, left trigger, right eye, right hand, left toe, left brain, 39,972nd piece of hair.
nice.
And that's it.
Damn, Carl's middle finger.
Let's go.
We need that one.
It goes a little unused for the most part, but I mean, you know.
Damn. Anyway, shall we?
I didn't say completely unused. I just don't let people see it.
Oh, he's doing it a secret. Maybe
I
he's
do
doing
it
it
when I'm driving. I'm like, hey, they can't see me, but you know what? Heck, you do.
I was about to say, what if he's doing it right now and we just can't see it? Because there's no camera. He's just holding it the entire time. And we don't know.
Nope. Nobody ever knew. Just snuck up on you.
Exactly. Anyway, shall we continue?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna continue eating. Just kidding. Moment, man. And you're sure the data from the security system is accurate?
That's data just like me. Perfect in every way.
You're made of data? I mean, that's true.
Wow.
There's no room for doubts on either front.
Well, your theory is far from perfect. I suppose I'm not going to change your mind on this so easily, am I?
Correct. As I said, the victim entered the room with the killer.
Then,
She was then stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result.
rip.
What's a
Moment, ma. And the stab wounds she sustained are a perfect match with the candelabrum in question.
3 wounds inflicted by metallic spikes of some kind in 3 places simultaneously. Even you have to agree that there aren't many objects that could do that.
I could do that. I mean, what?
Furthermore, Grandma Hertz confirmed the murder weapon in her report.
Then there's absolutely no doubt in your mind that it was the candelabrum.
None whatsoever. And as for the culprit, we know the identity of the murderer, thanks to the letter she exchanged with the victim.
The murderer?
Murderer? Have you managed to prove conclusively that the letter found on the victim was sent by Kay?
I wasn't aware that there was any doubt on that front. Are you suggesting it was a forgery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if there's any doubt, there isn't any longer. Document analysis turned up for nothing. Nothing to suggest the involvement of anyone other than the sender and the recipient of any other forgery.
Are you saying that they found Kay's prints?
No, only the victims.
Well then, how can you say for sure that Kay did the deed?
Haven't you been listening? Document analysis had found nothing to suggest that the letter was a forgery. Face it, the letter was sent by Kay Faraday.
Was it the... Hello? Okay, my controller was like, nope, I don't react.
Wow. It's funny how you said that, and then I think my Wi-Fi just blipped out for a second.
Wow.
All right, we're
Coincidence?
good now. We're good. Very coincidental.
A fact that more than adequately proves the identity of the murderer.
Why was just a blip?
Because why not?
And we know the location of the murderer is here in the committee's trial chamber.
No.
You can prove that the murder happened here in the committee chamber, I suppose?
Calm is perfect in every way.
Excuse me.
Or did you forget that when you handed in your badge?
That literally didn't prove anything. You just said you're perfect. Oh man.
Not on the floor. It doesn't
Sorry.
exist.
Sorry, I didn't... It's okay. Yeah.
Fine.
Has the blood been analyzed to see who it belongs to?
It has, and unsurprisingly, it was confirmed to be that of the victim.
And has it occurred to you that where it was found may not be where the
No.
murder in fact took place?
It did not occur to me. How quickly forget Miles Edgeworth. Evidence is everything in the courtroom. And that's why I will whip you into shape.
No.
Please present your proof that the murder occurred elsewhere, or kindly stand down.
Proof that the murder occurred elsewhere, huh? This isn't the courtroom, but that doesn't mean I can't give her the evidence she so clearly desires. It makes a pretty watertight argument, huh? Perhaps, but she doesn't know what we know. You're right. We've got a scientific discovery up our sleeves. And that discovery will show her to the road. I found to the truth. I don't think I read that right, but...
Whoops.
Whatever, I need to scoop out the last bit of my porridge, oats, whatever, and then...
Scoop it up.
The scoop!
Scoop.
The scoop!
Scoop it up. It's time
it
to scoop it up.
Mhm. What was that for?
I don't know. Maybe I just wanted to be a silly little Kratos again. I don't know.
Change your name right now.
No.
Damn. I tried.
Everyone gave up. I have to give up too.
No.
I
Now-
can't be a part of myself, so I just have to be myself.
What if
Just
you're
be goofy.
what if you're the heart or the soul? Like everyone else is a part and you're just the soul.
Well, I guess yeah, it would be weird.
I guess.
I don't know. Plus, it would be weird.
Maybe.
In which case, what do I know?
Wait, oops. No, that was the wrong button. I wanted to go back one.
Want to press it again, or no? That's
No,
not what you did.
it-
Never mind.
I wanted to go. What was that? So I'm like, do I go to this testimony? We know the location is the committee trial chamber. I think I do want to go present here.
Yes.
So the question is, which of these two do I use?
All of them.
Mhm.
I mean, sometimes Ace Attorney will be like, "Hey, you can do
True.
both of them."
True. I mean, it's to take down the elevator. I mean,
In this situation, my brain's working good enough to know whether you were even right or wrong in the first place. So,
okay.
good luck. I wish you luck, Phoenix.
I mean, the thing is, the box is in the upper floor, or whatever. So, I feel like this would more suggest that the murder was up in the upper floor, because he could just argue that, well, the elevator might have just been down on when she was killed, right? Maybe,
Yeah, maybe.
maybe it doesn't matter anyway.
I'm spook.
Nope. Francisco, what do you make of this?
I want a warning, Myers Edgeworth, if you don't wish to fear the sting of my whip.
I swear, if this was just the wrong testimony, then I'm gonna be mad.
Don't show me every meaningless item you happen to cram in your pockets. How did you even do that anyway?
At least I'm not giving you meaningless warnings. Scientifically speaking, that whips look like it was made to inflict the maximum amount of pain possible. Well, unscientifically speaking, I can tell you that it hurts. A lot. Then I guess you just have to try your best to avoid getting hit, huh? Just dodge.
Yep.
Have you seen K-pop Demon Hunter? Hi, first of all, hi Powerful Ranger,
I
and
agree.
second of all, I do want to, but I haven't yet. Most importantly, because I don't have a Netflix subscription. So,
What a rip.
I do plan to check it out because I've heard good things about it, but yeah, I haven't.
I bet Bree's just confused coming into the stream and seeing all the food emojis.
The Carl's middle finger. That's
That too.
it is the wrong testimony. God damn it. There's a clear contradiction in the testimony.
Man. Is there? Then perhaps you'd care to explain it to me.
You stupid.
You're so stupid! Of course, if your explanation isn't to my satisfaction, my whip will inform you of my displeasure.
I haven't even started explaining. Why so useless in the face of that whip, Mr. Edgeworth? You'll just have to present some other evidence instead. Or other testimony, I guess. Indeed, I won't make the mistake of letting her swing that thing at me again. Swing that thing!
Wah.
Rip is very
What
good.
could it be? I don't know.
Cross only seen a bit. I should stream it on PC again one time. Maybe, but I also want to watch it on my TV and not on my PC because I feel less lame. That's one of the biggest reasons I haven't watched it.
Watching things on your PC though, Phoenix.
But then after a while I just sit like a shrimp. I'm not,
That's what I do. I'm a shrimp all the time.
but I don't want to be a shrimp. I just want to stretch my legs and be chill.
Well, you can stretch your legs after being a shrimp, and then it feels really good.
True, but that means I have to feel bad beforehand.
Nah.
It was really the wrong statement. I'm so mad.
Wow.
If I remember correctly,
I didn't watch it while driving.
I was about to say Kronos? Excuse me?
Oh man.
Don't be on your phones while driving, everyone. That's very irresponsible.
Exactly.
The blood discovered in this room was located at the foot of the Goddess of Justice statue.
Murder under the gaze of the divine, a brazen act, even for a cold-blooded killer.
Except that name may not be true at all. Take a look at this, if you would.
I was in the VC, but I wasn't, like, I was driving home from work. I was like, I'll just chill in here while I'm driving, so.
As long as he was looking at the road, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to anything other than the road. I was like, okay.
Good boy. Good
Why
boy.
not? Yeah.
It's a bloodstain we discovered in the storeroom, directly above the committee chamber.
I don't do this thing called texting and driving. I will text only at a stoplight because I'm a good driver.
As you can see, the blood we found looks to have dripped through the room below. And the elevator dripped down from.
Don't worry, Brie, I've been rear-ended before. It was fun.
Descends directly to the foot of the statue.
Oh, you noticed. Then you will agree that the murder cannot in fact have happened in this room. I put it to you that the victim was killed in the room above, and only afterwards she was moved down here. The Goddess of Justice did not witness a murder, as if that's the point. She witnessed a killer trying to cover their tracks. Why is she dotting? I mean, smiling.
Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Miles Edgeworth. You've proven yourself to be even more foolish than I thought. Mr. Edgeworth is anything but a fool, sir, and you know it. Ouch!
Trust me, I think very hard about how not to put my brakes on too hard because I got rear-ended that one time.
Damn.
So I was like, okay, first of all, if I have to put my brakes on fast, I'm like, all right, quickly look who's behind me, how close they are, and see like how fast can I brake?
Yeah.
You know, that kind of thing. And obviously trying not to rear-end the person in front of me because that would be bad, but
Yeah.
I'd rather get rear-ended than rear-ending someone myself because then I'm at fault and that is bad.
Exactly. Never be at fault.
Exactly.
Have you forgotten the picture you just showed me? Or are you really that airheaded?
I mean, I forgot already.
For gore.
Even a cursory glance shows that there was far more blood here in the committee chamber than upstairs.
Well, the way you describe it, I believe it, Bree. I believe it. I'm sorry. You gotta check your blind spots before you change lanes. You can't just look at the mirrors only, because if you only look at the mirrors, then you're not gonna see the car that's to your left or your right. Possibly.
Indeed.
Oh wait, there was a
Yeah, that's why I went to the history, because it auto-advanced.
I was like, why are you on the history? I'm confused. Ouch, whipped and ignored again. Wish I could get some love too.
No love. Poor Gumshoe.
Not hard enough.
Damn.
You also gotta check 2 lanes over too, because if the other car 2 lanes over is also changing lanes, then that's well, then wouldn't you both be at fault in that situation? I don't know.
I don't know how that works.
You're trying to tell me that all the blood dripped down from above, Miles Edgeworth? If it had, your storeroom stain would need to be 10 times as big.
Excuse me. Right, such.
I see the murder happened down here. There's no way it could have happened anywhere else.
As insightful as ever, Francisca.
but you've played right into my hands.
Oh,
You
How
played
so?
yourself.
the darn fiddle.
You are correct. There's far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is, why?
A trifling detail in the face of my previous explanation.
Alas, your explanation doesn't account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Surely you don't think some splatter managed to shoot up itself all the way up there, do you? Splatter or splatter, whatever.
Of course I do, my lord.
Whoa, like some crazy fountain of blood. No way.
Damn. That's metal AF. No way
true.
indeed. It's completely impossible. So how about this? What if this explains the difference in the amounts of blood blood observed? Well, there was far more blood in the committee chamber than in the storeroom above because weapon was removed here, the victim was stabbed there. Oh, the weapon was removed. I decided to go to rehearsals for my group drama performance afterwards because they asked me to. Damn.
Rip. Imagine not taking the day off. Nice.
Yeah, the weapon was removed here. The victim died of 3 stab wounds, wounds that would have bled profusely.
Oh man.
Exactly, as proven by the amount of blood we found on the floor of this room.
Oh, he's posting Japan. Damn,
Yeah, Japan.
Japan.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Indeed.
Not if she was stabbed in the storeroom. You said there wasn't much blood up there already. Eek!
Eek.
Silence, you half-baked, harebrained rookie!
Damn. Brutal.
I don't. So I guess Bree did not see my massive swarm of food then.
Damn.
What a rip.
So sad.
Hey, hairbrain is a little. Ah!
The stab wounds bleeds heaviest at one particular point in time. I know, when the weapon is removed, right? Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee chamber with the candelabrum still in its chest. And then, when it was finally removed, it created the difference in the amount of blood we see between the 2 locations. My doorbell rang. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
That sounded like that was a goofy sound.
It is goofy.
So yeah, I am thou art I, and Bree. That's not my last name, silly. Oh man. Wah wah wah. Can you believe it? I don't believe it. I don't believe anything. What is believing? Believing is seeing. What was the killer trying to do? I don't know, Emma. You couldn't tell me because I have no idea. I haven't figured things out, and therefore I am. That's how you be going. Oh, you thought it was person. You were so silly. That is just the silliest thing that I ever sillied. Yeah, I believe that. I will choose to believe it, or you have done it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you now. I am very proud of the thing that happened today. Known as, I don't know. I'm tired, you know?
What did I miss?
You missed nothing. I said absolutely nothing, Phoenix. I was mute the whole time. I'm kidding, I was not actually, but yeah. Wow, making fun of me because I can't read Toronto. Shaking my head, JK. LOL.
SMH.
I like how I said
head.
shaking my head, JK. I'm just like, nah, man. We don't do that around here. We don't do that.
Crazy.
Or do we?
Maybe. Did I read that?
I think it's pretty deep. I don't know, but I read it.
I'm gonna read it again. But why? What's the killer trying to do? I imagine they were trying to give the impression that the murder happened down here.
Whoa, look at those people.
Crazy. As we know, Mrs. Ringer's keycard was used late last night. Also Miss, not Mrs., whatever. Judging by the time listed in the record, I'd hazard a guess that it was used by the killer. When they entered the room to create their elaborate
Whoa.
setup... What?
Can't believe the killer used it.
I know, right?
You have trials next week? Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
But
Why would they have needed to do all this in the first place?
Just yell objection and you'll be fine.
true.
Perhaps because the person with a face to hide would fear the storeroom being found in the investigation.
Person with the face.
The face. If they were involved in the underground auction, they couldn't afford to have their dirty secret exposed. Committee, chamber, blood, data jotted down in my organizer.
Wow. Underground auction?
Hell yeah, Bree, do that.
Yeah, I don't
But-
know what you're doing actually.
but don't blame me if you don't pass. I should.
Yeah, true.
I said just yell objection a bunch. So
Oh, yeah, that's true.
you should take a look at the storeroom for yourself. The items up there tell quite a story. One that should more than explain what was going on here last night.
It's almost enduring, Maya Zedrud. Don't expect you wants to protect your friend.
I believe in the power of friendship. There's something just beneath I don't know why my tongue just got twisted.
Oh no, twisted, literally.
No. There's something just beneath the surface of this case. Something bigger than all of us.
Become a layer. Do it now.
You a layer? Whoa! I use these all the time when I draw. Also,
Let's friggin' go.
I don't think you can recreate Ace Attorney IRL. I mean, the court system may be fucked up, but not as fucked up as an Ace Attorney. So, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, in case only crime was to have the bad fortune to fall right into the middle of it.
That's quite the hyperbolic claim, Myers Edgeworth.
Hyperbolic? Me? Surely you're the one making a mountain out of my perfectly reasonable molehill. You're working with Interpol on international cases, so why are you investigating a domestic murder? Because she feels like it?
Yes, exactly.
I'll tell you why. Because this case has something to do with the smuggling ring you've been chasing. You followed the trail of items being smuggled by the ring and wound up here. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that the something I sense isn't related to any of this.
I'm very happy to learn that you are giving up your badge and completely relieve you of your senses. Stuffy here told me about the circumstance that led up to that, by the way. Well, I mean...
Tattletale.
Sorry, sir. I just thought it might help, you know.
You did the right thing, detective. For once.
Whoa.
Ace Attorney court system is based on inquisitorial system. Australia doesn't use that system, so... I mean, even then, it's like... It's still crazy. Even though it's technically based on Japan's legal system, it's still not how that works over there.
Indeed.
I mean, just the whole thing of you only have 3 days for a trial. I mean, come on. You literally cannot recreate that in real life. Like, court cases take like years to reach a judgment, if at all. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
They wanted to speed things along. That's all they wanted to do.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you're gonna be like a criminal justice lawyer, whatever, or like a civil lawyer, whatever. Like, civil cases also don't exist in this game, except for one case, which also then turns into a murder case. So, like, this whole thing also doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist technically, but like, we don't see it. We only see the murder cases. So,
Like 2 civil cases that turned into murder cases.
is stealing a civil case? I guess. Yeah. Or isn't that?
Yeah, the stealing from like Trials and Tribulations was a civil case initially, then it wasn't, and then.
But isn't stealing? I thought stealing would also be a criminal justice case.
And then there was that one from Spirit of Justice that was the same way. I was like, okay, yep.
Yeah, the one from Spirit of Justice is the one I'm thinking of, because that was like actually for real a civil case, because there was no prosecutor. But
A very convoluted civil case until it got super like, whoa, murder.
Yeah, but like I was about to say, because there also was a prosecutor in the in the stealing case. So stealing is a crime, so you're committing a crime. You're not just arguing about contracts or whatever. So that's what.
Oh wait, okay, yeah, I don't know what civil is, I guess. Then. I just assumed civil was like a light criminal case or something. I don't know.
No, I thought civil cases is like, oh, I don't know, your employer just threw you out, and that was unlawful stuff.
That was me misunderstanding, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
we're talking strict criminal, which it would be criminal, obviously.
Yeah. It's like, technically it was a non-murder case that turned into a murder case. That's correct, but it was not a civil case that turned into a murder case. It was more that just happened in Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, that was a stealing case that turned into a murder, and then a civil case that turned into a murder, because we gotta have murder everywhere. Yes.
Exactly, right. And you can't do that in real life. I mean, I hope. Could you imagine you just curse at every civil case you just go to as a civil lawyer, whatever? It turns into a murder case by the end. That's just cursed.
Well, that's Phoenix right in a nutshell. He's just cursed for all the murders, and everyone around him is also cursed for murders.
I mean, to be fair, if he is I don't know if what do you call that? Is that criminal justice attorney, whatever? At least here in Germany, there are like people, like lawyers who specify like one field they do. Like some will only do criminal cases, for example, and some will only do like employee related things, or like family cases, or I don't know, landlord stuff. Like, you know, those are different fields. So I can see why someone, if they pursue a career in like criminal justice, that they would only have criminal cases. So I can see that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's what I think. Anyway, it's so weird that all his cases are murders, though. Like, just because you're a criminal justice defense attorney, whatever it's called, doesn't mean you only do murders.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm a murder attorney.
I only do murder cases. That's all I do. Nothing else. I don't care.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, am I right, Francisca? Is this internet part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction already on Interpol's radar?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you don't need to. And so you won't.
Then you knew, didn't you? That the auction was being held here in this chamber. Hold it.
I like how Francisca's really the only reoccurring prosecutor in the series, aside from Edgeworth, obviously. But
I mean, Clavier showed up in Dual Destinies.
Oh, right. Well, that.
Yeah, I mean, his appearance.
I guess technically Simon showed up for like that one case too, but I mean, I don't know.
Clavier's appearance was really lame, but he did make an appearance.
Let's be fair, though. Both of them were kind of like short-lived things, while Francisca's kind of like, I'm an important character in these 2 games, so I don't know.
I mean, she is important to Edgeworth, so it makes sense that she would reappear, right?
Exactly.
exactly.
But
She has a bigger role
then
in
again,
different games that isn't just her game.
but then again, she also like loses all relevancy once we stop with the original trilogy and investigation games and go to the second trilogy. Then she's literally like gone. Reduced to
Godak got
atoms.
arrested for murders. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, von Karma is dead. I mean, Manfred von Karma is dead. Who else do we have? I mean, yeah.
Winston Payne doesn't count.
True, he is always there. I mean, Van Zieks is dead.
I mean,
like
to be
100 years ago, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure he's probably
yeah,
not alive
sure.
anymore, unless he really is a vampire.
To be fair, I was mostly counting like main
Yes, I know.
prosecutor,
I
not
know.
the side
I
ones.
know.
But
I know.
Von Karma's a side prosecutor. Let's be real. He has one case.
And then he dies.
Hey, y'all mind if I butt in for a sec? And then he died. The
And then
end.
he died.
Hey, your victim over there, laying what?
Hold it.
Excuse me. Hold it! You!
You!
Hey, let a gal finish, will ya? No good butting in pain in the you-know-what. Yout! Well, this leopard sure ain't changed her spots.
Your testimony is not required, and neither is your presence.
Damn, she mad.
What do you mean? I'm a journalist. You can't. Ow! You're a liar, is what you are. You lied under oath that one time.
I mean, literally every witness is lied under oath. To be fair.
So true.
Seems like Miss Von Karma's none too fond of Miss Hart, huh? I,
Red shoe.
I don't think she's her biggest fan, no.
What's she called? Ringer, right? She's a member of this here committee. She dressed exactly like the ringleader of that there secret auction.
Ah, stop it. Stop whipping me, dang it. What is the meaning of this interruption, Myers Edgeworth? Explain!
Miss Hart here helped us out by describing how the auctioneer was dressed. And it seems they were wearing the exact same outfit as the victim, Rosie Ringer.
Does it mean that the victim was also the ringleader?
Ringleader?
Yeah.
No, how about we just call him down, sir?
Sir!
It seems I have some new information to consider. It's true that I came here to investigate the underground auction. And to arrest its head of operation, the auctioneer.
But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead. I guess that means your journey here today was wasted.
I wasted nothing. I suppose it does, nonetheless.
What? I'm so sorry, Bray.
Why do they refer to you as that?
I, Franziska von Karma. I refuse to leave empty-handed. Time for a rematch, Myers Edgeworth.
Fine by me. But you may find that your whip will go sorely underused this round. Unless I mess up again.
So true.
Franziska's latest theory.
Fine, I accept your little explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime, yes?
Oh, I love this. I love this track so much. It's so good. Doo-doo.
It's very solid.
In which case, the murderer is someone connected to the auction. And if the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer and the culprit was an attendee. The killer lay in wait for the victim in the storeroom where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. They then stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum.
That might be a bad nickname. But have you ever gone to a restaurant with that name? I have.
I mean, this reminds me of 13 Sentinels, where there's like a robot that's called that. It's like why? Why would he call it that?
I will say that restaurant's got really good pizza, and I go there every now and then to get pizza because I like their pizza.
Only the pizza? Nothing else? Only the pizza?
Well, sometimes my dad takes me, and I just be like, you know what, I might get something else. But when I'm, yeah, that's the place. That's the place.
Yes.
But yeah, they, you know, when I'm going, if I'm just craving pizza, you know, they got a good pizza. I like their pizza. So
Pizza.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did I read that?
I don't think you did.
I don't remember saying rebuttal, so probably not.
There, does that about sum it up? Because I won't be accepting rebuttals.
You will accept the bud. I'm afraid you might have to. There's a serious hole in your testimony. There is?
The whole way out?
I didn't spot any. Good thing you're the one in charge here, Mr. Ezra. Alright then, time to fight back. You have to win this for us. And I will. Time to take Franziska's testimony to task.
I'm not that innocent.
He likes to pretend, but he isn't.
Fine, I accept a little explanation. That would make...
Yes.
Wait, what was I saying again?
I don't know. We were just going rabbit for a bit. You concede at that point.
Do that sometime.
You concede at that point rather easily. I can't help but be suspicious.
I'm not in the habit of denying facts that are readily supported by the evidence. But something is to it. You were able to show that the murder actually took place in the storeroom.
She's like, well, there's evidence, Barker.
I mean, trust me, when I tell people I'm going to BJ's restaurant, it's very awkward. Because it's like, why did they name it that? I don't freaking know, man. But they got good pizza, so you know what? And my dad likes it too, so sometimes, you know, it's just like,
That's
go
a
there.
man. Just do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
They got them all over the country. It's a popular restaurant, apparently. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's not a place of them in Germany, but well,
Yep.
if I ever go to America, I guess. In how
Apparently
exactly?
there's one in the U.S. Virgin Islands. I don't know.
Then, and how
Weird.
exactly did you come to that conclusion?
Members of the big building staff are questioned extensively, but none mentioned a secret storeroom.
There's no beaches in Australia. I don't know why that statement is so funny.
Oh, I didn't even see that pop up yet when you said that.
Oh, yeah, because I don't know, maybe delay. I don't know.
Wow, not. Oh, that's crazy.
That's so
It
sad.
seems that the distance was known to only a handful of people.
And of course, that storeroom was where the items that were to be sold in the auction were being kept.
Very good. Suggest a link between knowledge and storeroom and involvement in the auction. And the photographers agreed.
You're speaking in tongues.
Yes, I am.
So you believe that the victim and the ringleader were one and the same?
I am the tongue.
Okay.
I know where the murderer was.
Man.
Why are you asking her this? You just said the same exact thing as yourself, dummy.
So I did. But it was merely confirming Franziska's reasoning in order to...
Oh, don't give me the horse feed. You get caught saying something stupid, you give it a little laugh and move on with your day.
Imagine.
Damn.
The murderer is one of the auction attendees. What? You got no notes for our friend here after that little performance of his? No. Of course, assuming that our friend, the photographer's word, can be trusted.
I can't quite tell if they love or hate one another.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, the more relevant point here is how the culprit actually carried out the plan.
Excuse me.
The name you get is BJ. Not JG.
Good job, Phoenix. Good job.
My brain went just,
Oh man.
Yeah, anyway.
I agree.
The killer.
The killer? Oh no.
Cut me some slack. That's not how you pronounce the letters in German. Whatever. Random German excuses.
Exactly.
How exactly did they manage that, may I ask? Miss Hart was in the storeroom too, remember? Whoa. Have we heard her
She didn't have a
voice?
hold it.
Have we heard her voice before? I don't remember it.
Maybe?
Because that was pretty
But
high.
it's weird. It's weird she didn't have a hold it voice, but she has
True.
an objection for it.
True.
Yes, hiding someplace. And if you've ever seen the storeroom yourself, you'll know that there are plenty of other places to hide too.
So you're saying the killer was hiding out of sight while they awaited the victim's arrival?
I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded. After all, the victim was the auctioneer herself. She would surely have needed to be present throughout the proceedings.
She thinks it happened afterward. Would you mind adding that statement to your testimony, Franziska?
No!
Good. If you don't mind, then just do it.
We can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded.
After the auction had ended, you say? And you sure of that?
If the victim was the auctioneer, I don't see how else it could have happened, do you?
I mean, she's right. You can't have an auction without an auctioneer.
No, you can't, can you? Why does that suddenly feel significant?
You didn't stab the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum.
How do you know that the candelabrum was one of the auction lots?
Because the murder weapon had been deliberately prepared beforehand. It seems highly unlikely that the killer would have chosen such an unusual object. Furthermore, based on the culprit's movements, the candelabrum could have only come from the storeroom.
We did find evidence that showed where it was standing, I guess.
Exactly, therefore it could only have been something up for sale. Not that the issue of where the killer obtained the weapon is really the point here.
It's a reasonably coherent explanation of events on the surface, but something's off. I need to see if I can tease a little more out of her. I mean, we got the statement. The murder took place after the auction had concluded.
Oh yes, it did.
Her body. This out of sale. Oh yeah, right. She heard. Yeah, the auction continued after the murder occurred. Right. I was about to say, Lauder heard that while the auction was still going. So, yeah. It seems you're one step behind yet again, Franziska.
How so?
The auctioneer was not in fact the victim, and I can prove it. This is the statement Miss Hart gave us.
Well, if she made it, it's not worth the air she used to say it.
Damn.
I told you I'm a journalist, dangnabbit. My award is youch.
That is your word? Youch.
Shut up! Did I ask you to open your mouth? Double youch.
Calm down and listen for a second, Franziska. Miss Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder, and she confirmed that the auction continued even after the murder had occurred.
You bet it did. Went right on like nothing happened at all.
How would that have been possible without an auctioneer, It wouldn't. So you see, the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees.
No!
Yes.
As I've been saying since the start, there's no way Kay can be the murderer. Because she had been pushed down the hatch by her assailant and knocked unconscious by that time. So then, who was the victim really?
Right. Was the auction carried on after the murder?
The victim must not have been the auctioneer, but an attendee.
It
Oh.
said no, like Luigi.
Nah.
Oh man, I wonder who that could have been.
All right, that's my voice.
That's enough. I forgot how I did her voice, damn. I know that sound too well.
Unlike Phoenix Edgeworth, who didn't know that sound all too well.
I did know it, but for some reason I thought you were voicing her. I was like waiting for you, and I'm like, wait, that's me. Oh no. Out in the courtroom, all riders for the chairman. Oh god, not him. Not another one of my characters, god damn it.
Oh yeah, you voiced him too.
Because you didn't want to voice him.
Yeah, because I didn't want to voice father and son.
Damn.
Oh, there's no need for all that pomp and circumstance, Verity.
I feel like that's not a good voice to give him.
Please, everyone, feel free to call me Celsius. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Because he's so cold. I mean, hot. I mean, what?
What? Let's go. All right. Celsius, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I was drinking. I don't know why that sentence made me laugh. Well, bad timing. Anyway.
Dad!
Anyway.
Oh, I just stopped by to see how my bone-headed boy was getting along.
They say there are all sorts of families, but I'm not sure these two are what they meant. Fire.
Or do they? Oh, fire.
I thought I may need to light a fire under this investigation, but it seems not. The suspect everyone's searching high and low for is right back here where we started.
I always thought that animation with him just, swinging the light around looked kind of janky.
Probably because
Why?
you're looking at it
Why?
at 15 FPS? Maybe?
I mean, in general, it's just a janky animation. I don't know.
You're the janky animation.
I thought that on the DS too.
Damn.
Men, detain the suspect immediately. Wait, Miss Faraday's innocent. Shut your meddling mouth.
Whoa, fire.
You're becoming something of a problem, Miles, my boy. I thought I told you. The committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. It's a matter of trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me too. Personally, sorry, it must be my age. No.
Your unlawful investigation ends here, and it will not be permitted to resume.
Wow.
In case you've forgotten, you're no longer a prosecutor. You have no authority here. I feel like I'm not doing my voice right, but And what's
I think you're doing
more,
it right.
there's the matter of you aiding and abetting a suspect. I can talk, I swear.
Wah, wah, wah.
She's right, of course, as always. You really are a godsend, Verity. Everything I do knowingly. If you wish to prosecute me for it, be my guest. But know this. We have uncovered a new suspect. This person here. Miss Faraday was attacked by this...
Damn. You can stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. The raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. The victim's blood was found under the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals.
Cherry blossom petals? Like the ones on the roof?
Yes, they were stuck to the edges of the bloodstains, probably due to the blood being fresh at the time.
The results came back already, my boy, so there's no mistaking it. The person in your picture is the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer.
What?
Wow.
What? A Spazzy Jazzy 193.
My beautiful Miles.
He do be beautiful.
He do.
No. This completely undermines our entire case. All our assumptions are based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. But if they were the victim instead, then Kay remains at the top of the suspect list. Don't say that. Miss Faraday, you testified to having encountered a person in a red raincoat up on the rooftop, correct?
Jake Marshall's better though.
Damn. Ban that guy. Just kidding.
Oh man. Yes, I did.
We now know that the person was the murder victim. And you are the only person we know who came into contact with her. Since one of you wound up dead, I think we all know how that encounter went.
No. Kay was attacked by that person. She is the victim here, not the aggressor.
As far as I recall, we have yet to see any evidence that proves she was attacked as you claim.
I mean, she literally has amnesia and like injuries and stuff.
And even if such proof exists, Miss Ringer could simply have been acting in self-defense.
Well, you can't just jump to conclusions like that. Kay is innocent.
Rip the pretty cowboy. But I'm not. You're not the pretty cowboy though. What are you talking about?
She has no cowboy hat.
Come on, Kay, get it together. Jeez,
Yeah.
man. Kay! I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat brought it back.
I killed that guy.
Yeah, it's just a flash, but I remember what I saw now, right when it happened. Me plunging the knife right into him. The murderer. Oh, it's terrible. It was me. I definitely did it.
Oh no.
I remember looking down and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground. Dead. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Damn.
It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. I snapped my finger and he was gone.
Damn.
I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer.
No.
Sorry, but I killed that guy.
No, you're not. You can't be.
Then what am I? Why do I have a memory like that? On the floor in front of me, there was a pool of blood. I'm gonna go insane. Why was I just standing there? Why didn't I do something? What is wrong with me? I know why. It's because I was the killer.
No.
Reminds me of DL6.
This
Be very DL6.
This card recognizes the legitimacy of the accused's memories.
What? Well, you said you didn't believe her like 5 minutes ago.
I changed my mind. I commend you on your bravery, Miss Faraday. It will not go unrewarded. Praise be to the goddess of justice for her many blessings.
Damn. Her objection's just crazy.
Yeah. It goes somewhere.
As an official representative of Interpol, I hereby request that the suspect be...
B? Nope.
be...
We don't have time for this. We must arrest Kay Faraday this instant.
We don't have time for bees. How dare
Damn.
you take that tone with me?
This is a gross overreach of authority. I demand that you give us more time to investigate. You say my
This
investigation is unlawful? What could be more unlawful than this? What do you mean, what game is this? This is Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Yeah.
Isn't that literally in the title? Or am I being... It is literally in the title, I think.
Imagine it wasn't. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I was like, wait, do I have the wrong title?
Unfortunately, you no longer speak for the law. Indeed you don't, but I do.
Oh, the kitty! And Crotos, remember to post his emojis.
And what?
No, I'm too early. I just wanted to post a kitty.
Kitty!
And while I can't help but be moved by your dedication to your friend, I have to agree with the verity.
It's okay. I'm
No,
just a little-
not stupid. You're fine.
Everyone is a little stupid. Don't worry about it.
No one's as stupid as me. No, I'm kidding. That's not true either.
I was about to say that do be true though. Speaking of the law,
It's a gross exaggeration.
It seems there's no other we must arrest.
yay, the kitty.
I'm a smart stupid, okay? Let's call it like that. Like, I'm smart, but I'm also stupid.
And blind.
And blind at times.
And he can't read.
Yeah, I might be slightly dyslexic. I don't know.
Damn.
Maybe. Possibly.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Miles.
Kilometers.
Wilds. Whoa. Whoa, not the arson.
Damn.
What are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth was just doing his job. He didn't do anything wrong. Unlike you.
He wasn't doing squat. By which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving in any kind of official capacity.
Ah, the original Ace
Damn.
makes sense.
I mean, you should play more of the Ace Attorney games. They're all very worth it. In my opinion. In my very biased opinion. But like, yes, they're good. Good games.
Imagine being biased.
I mean, it's literally my favorite franchise, so I'm like, yeah, I mean, the games are good, you know, but like, it's a thing.
He loves the fire bending. He's one with the fire.
True.
You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and abetted the flight of a suspect. You are no longer even an ex-prosecutor. You are a criminal, nothing more. Oh, that reminds me. There was supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. I'll make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow. Although, I feel I already know the outcome. Look at this as an opportunity to reflect on your actions, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard. Especially hard.
Oh.
This court is
Crazy.
adjourned. My opinions aren't biased. Thank you.
Perfectly unbiased as all things.
I'm so
should be.
unbiased. I literally just named myself after two of the characters in the game. Very unbiased indeed.
The most unbiased that you could possibly be.
Exactly. Also, well, welcome to jail.
Oh no, we're in jail.
We are in jail indeed.
What have we done?
Never thought I'd spend another night in here again. And they stripped me of all the evidence we'd so painstakingly gathered. What? Hey, we have the pin.
They didn't take that.
They were like, well, that's probably just his thing, right? Because he has no badge anymore, he needs a pin. Oh,
Yeah,
it just
that's
says
perfectly
that.
fine.
Even if they did let me keep Casey Adagarasu pin. I can't help but worry about her. They better be treating her well.
No.
No.
The murderer, it was me.
Me.
I was the one who did the dirty crime.
I was the one who did the thing.
I remember looking down, and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground because I did the thing.
Oh no.
It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer.
I kill.
I'm a murderer. Heavy deal, 6 vibes. Yeah.
True, they do parallel it quite well. But if you're really interested in DL6, you can go back to the older streams after the stream for case 3. Because that is, that's literally the DL6 case. I mean, what more do we want?
True, I can't talk. We relived DL6.
Like, we literally played that case. Or like the case that was not DL6, but that they did, that led to DL6, whatever.
Phoenix, you're DL6.
What if you're DL6?
I am DL6. We're all DL6.
Nah, I'm DL7.
Man, I can't believe it. That's crazy.
Are you
Absolute insanity. Dude, is that me?
it's a guard, so it could be anyone.
Oh, come on, let's go. You've got a visitor.
A visitor? Who?
Someone by the name of Dick Gumshoe. Want me to send him away?
I don't want to see him. No, though I'm not sure what to even say to him. But it's better than being in a cell.
Forget DL6, forget DL7, forget DL8. We're gonna have some DLC.
No. I mean, to be fair, while I'm trying not to be as bad about this anymore, I would be the person to buy all the DLC if this game had DLC.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if there was DLC for this game? Like, that'd be crazy. New content never before seen. And then I'd have to buy the game and play it.
Indeed.
Because I'd have to refinish the Let's Play I did like 7 years ago or whatever it was at this point.
True.
Yeah, on our PS4, you're about to start investigating SL9 soon. You're gonna give your pretty cowboys some peace about Neil.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Wait there! And don't move a muscle.
They're leaving me unsupervised.
I said don't move a muscle, you move your finger. Oh,
The intrusion.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Judge
Sure.
Gabel.
Like how we just had the same idea to go for a goofy voice on that for no
Yeah.
reason.
I mean, if you don't know who it is, it could be anyone. Like, literally.
It could be Colette, you never know.
True, do the Colette voice.
Oh man.
God damn it, why is everyone ringing my doorbell? I'm gonna be back.
Hello, doorbell. Doorbell of Justice is here. But Bree, you should get the game. It's on Steam. Just like Repo, you know? You could play it. Just like Repo. On Steam. It's crazy, you know? You could play it on Steam. Imagine. Go away, you nasty judge. We don't like you around here. Oh man, do you know the way? Because I don't know the way. Just imagine knowing the way, and then you would be like, whoa. Unreal. Truly fake. Just fake. All the time. I'm fake. I'm not a real person. Do I look like a real person to you? No. I would never be a real person. If I was a real person, I would be insane. And I'm not insane. You're insane. You know the way? I can't believe it. This is insane. Sanity. What do you guys think Phoenix had at his door? You think Phoenix had a package? You think Phoenix just had a random person come and see him and was like, hey, I'm here now. What's up? How's it going? I don't know. And then you find out, oh. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. California pink guy. Oh, fly. I think I missed it. Man. No, wait. I killed it, actually. It just fell on me. I crushed it. It didn't splatter on my hands. Phoenix got a gift from his true love.
What? Dang. Phoenix. I can't believe it. It's crazy. I never would have expected that. That's a real plot twist there. If I've ever seen one.
What plot twist? What?
The plot twists are real, Phoenix. The plot twists are very real.
Damn.
So what package did you get today?
It's not for me, it's for my neighbor.
What?
You remember? You remember, like, when the door rang earlier? It was literally my neighbor telling me, hey, I'm expecting a package from Amazon. Could you, like, take this for me instead? And I was like, sure, why not? You don't need to tell me. I would have done it anyway, but that's besides the point. Anyway, that was literally just the Amazon delivery guy.
Why did they not just get it delivered to their place?
I mean, we are in the same house. It's just the apartment over. So
I'm confused now.
I mean, it's one building with multiple apartments, and I literally have to go like 2 steps to the left if I go out my door, and that's where their apartment is. And but like the bell that rang earlier was the one from my front door, but the bell right now was the one for the door down at the bottom, like the entrance door to the building.
Oh, so did they have to leave? Is that why they told you?
Yeah.
Go?
They were like, my neighbor was like, yeah, I really have to leave right now. Could you, like, if they ring, like, take the package for me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like I said, they didn't even have to ask, because we've known each other since like literally my entire life. Since
wow.
I've been living here, like, since I was a child. So I'm like, no problem, it's fine, you don't need to ask, I would have done that anyway.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But
You're good, Jazzy, you're good.
Yeah.
It does get confusing when you're talking to someone named Phoenix Edgeworth and in an Ace Attorney stream. And it's like, wait,
True.
what?
That do be true, but like, to be fair, I did name myself after Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth, so the confusion kind of comes with the territory, I guess.
True.
Anyway.
Imagine in a apartment. I don't know what I'm imagining, but sure.
Just imagine the little cat
I will
creature.
imagine it all. Yeah. Imagine the cat just being like, I'm here. This is my place now.
Please, Mr. Edgeworth.
You need to change your YouTube
Take a
channel name.
seat.
Why?
What do you want to change it to?
What's wrong with your YouTube channel name?
What do you...
That's not me.
It's
I saw Gumshoe and I got confused. I was like, is that me?
me? Is that me? You named it after a name that I no longer go by. I mean, to be fair for me, I made this channel name when I was like, what, 13, 14 or whatever? So
Crazy.
I'm still going by it. I don't know if I would have wanted to change it. It's kind of weird because I associate the name Phoenix with myself so much now that I don't want to change it anymore. Even though I might drop the Edgeworth, but I still want to keep Phoenix. It's weird.
But Phoenix Edgeworth, it's
I
so
know.
perfect.
I just feel like, obviously not that this is gonna happen, but could you imagine if this channel suddenly, randomly became really popular and had like, was like really, really big for no reason, and then the name is Phoenix Edgeworth? Like, I don't know.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
I guess. I just feel like it's a bit of a long name. Especially, I don't know. I don't know. It's not that I'm gonna be really famous randomly anyway, because like, well, you're trans and it's your dead name. Yeah, well, in that case, you should probably change it if you don't.
Yeah,
especially-
probably.
Like, yeah, if you don't want to go by your dead name, it's probably a good idea to not have that as your username.
That is fair. That is fair.
Anyway, what are you doing here? I was told it was Detective Gumshoe.
Go be a cowboy now.
Yes, be epic, be a cowboy. I imagined you wouldn't come if you knew it was me.
What could she possibly want from me now? I suppose I'd better find out.
Do it. Find out.
I was just
Find
curious.
out now.
Do we have any new profiles? She's 25? For some
How
reason I
old do you
thought...
think she was?
I don't know. I thought she would be... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Since she was technically college age in the first
She's
game.
37.
She's like 80. Emma's 18. Wait. Oh yeah, right. I think those ages we already checked. I don't know. I just wanted to see if we had anything new.
I'm a real cowboy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! I can't do it. Not American enough.
Not today, you're not American enough anyway.
Indeed. You may not be aware of this, but you're only permitted to meet with specially approved visitors. So I'm to be treated like a dangerous criminal, am I? I suppose my reputation has rather plummeted. I mean, it can't be worse than when he was the demon prosecutor, to be honest.
Yeah.
It has indeed. For you, of course, and your friends. That attorney and the other girl were raising quite the fuss earlier. Fender and Emma. I saw them launch some extremely heated words at one of the guards. No, you didn't. You may thank the goddess in that regard, for even she is too busy to deal with each and every infraction. They will not be punished for their bad behavior. Did you come here just to chit-chat with me? You must have a lot of time on your hands. Speaking of which, Miss Von Karma is continuing the investigation where you left off. I just thought you would like to know. I figured you would be worried about how they were all doing. I hate to admit it, but she read me like a book. Damn. Played me like a fiddle.
Ooh.
Do you want to see my pin? Miss Faraday is currently being interrogated about her involvement in the murder. You and the committee. You know what you're doing, don't you? You know that the wrongful arrest and persecution of an innocent person is beyond reprehensible. That's quite the slanderous remark. I would ask that you frame your outburst with a little more care. Besides, she is not innocent. You merely wish that she is. You can't say that. You don't have conclusive proof. Nor do you have conclusive proof to the contrary. So let's not retread this tired old topic again. Well, but I have the principle of being innocent until proven guilty concept on my side, so, I know this doesn't exist in Ace Attorney, but, well...
Wah, wah.
She will go to trial and the goddess will pass her judgment. There's nothing you can do to stop that. And there's nothing more to say on the subject. Instead, let us speak of the matter at hand. Fine. Your motive. Let's cut to the chase, Your Honor. Why are you really here? I'm here simply to talk, nothing more. There's something I wish to know about you. Me?
Me?
Me? Yes.
What?
Oops.
Who else? Objectively speaking, you're highly intelligent and quick-witted. And a born prosecutor at that, I mean... Please, Judge Gravel, your sarcastic praise is but salt on my wounds. But I sincerely mean every word, Mr. Edgeworth, and this is why I failed to understand you. Take this latest case, for example. You were up against the very committee itself. You had no hope of succeeding. Even a child could have seen that, and yet... Huh. Guess who's back? Officer Pretty Cowboy, let's go!
Back again.
That's so epic. I don't imagine the old me would have ever been so reckless. The old me had power, and because of that, I thought that justice was always on my side. Just as you and the committee believe now. You changed to reflect on your pretty cowboy. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, here we go. But a certain person changed my mind. My boyfriend, by the way. He made me reckon with my selfish and skewed sense of justice. And once the scales had fallen from my eyes, I began to look at people differently, especially Phoenix Wright. that son of a bitch. I saw that I was only able to be an effective prosecutor thanks to the efforts of those around me. Detective Gumshoe, the many investigative officers of the force, and even Kay. It changed me. The degree to which it changed me still surprises me to this day. I see. Thank you. I feel that perhaps I understand you a little better now. Now you can rot in prison forever. You understand me. I highly doubt it. Someone who is so focused on forcing their idea of justice onto others can't possibly see what I see. Is that so? Is that what you truly believe? Question mark. I will say one thing. This has been a very interesting conversation. That is all. Before I go, there's one remaining matter. I was asked to inform you that the date of your hearing has been confirmed. It will be held today, in the trial chamber. Committee sends its warmest regards. If that was all you had to tell me, you could have just sent a message. It's all about sending a message. And to trust the goddess's words to another. That wouldn't do now, would it? Also, yes, Edgeworth will be pretty.
Very.
Until then, Miss Edgeworth, I'll see you again very shortly. Bye-bye.
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 Bwop, bwop, bwop.
April 6th. Detention Center holding cell.
What? Is that Noodle?
Oh my god, it's Sir Nadariel, Mini Celebrity Cool Gaming 62, Text Availor number 2. Hi! What's up?
That never gets old.
I haven't seen you in so long. Also, I'm...
Right? How you
Yeah.
been?
True. What the actual heck is that name? Epic. That's what it is. It's epic.
Very.
Anyway, that's kind of creepy. Like, no music, nothing. Can I go...
It's prison.
Can
enjoy
Can I take a
the
piss?
scenery. Yeah.
There's a note on the wall next to the toilet. Sorry, we're currently out of toilet paper. Please make the necessary mental preparations before using the toilet. What sort of mental preparations can one even make? Damn. Wait, what? The window is barred with heavy steel. Yes, you do move in the game. That reminds me of a movie I once saw. A prison inmate hatched a plot to escape by using a file to cut his cell bars. I won't be doing that, of course. For one thing, I don't have a file on me at the moment. What am I saying? I wouldn't even do it if I did have one. Type of name you get when all your friends are insane. Oh, Kratos remembered. He posted his emojis. He wants to say number 1.
Relevant emojis at that,
Hell
too.
yeah. Also, you're so right, Noodle. You're so right.
Always right.
Also, yeah.
It's a bed.
Let's see. I can walk. I can wee. Anyway.
Woohoo!
A very basic bed. I can't say it was very comfortable to sleep on, however. He does this to me too, Phoenix. Damn. I imagine Detective Gumshoe would sleep soundly on it nevertheless, loudly snoring all the while. I suppose we'll probably never get to work together again. Damn. But I don't have any regrets about the bed I've made. I will follow my own path to the end. Edgeworth had the mind of
That's the nice thing about investigations is that you can move.
can move. I was like, I can't show it off, but we can also use logic. So that's cool. But we don't have any logic right now, so I can't show it.
Rip.
I've barely spent any time in here, and already I can feel my personal appearance slipping. I may have given up my badge, but I mustn't give up on myself. My collar, it's slightly creased. Wow. There. A tidy outside begets a tidy inside. Which is why it's most important now than ever to take care of myself. If you say so.
Better take care of yourself if you know what's good for you.
Also, I've been great. To be honest, went out with my friend a couple days ago and got a really pretty dress for 28 pounds. That's cool.
That's good to hear you've been well. There's a menu here
Yeah.
on the table. It seems that detainees are able to pay to have their meals brought to their cells. What looks good? Spaghetti and mac and cheese lunch. Add, what? How do you say that? Linguine?
Yeah, linguine.
Linguine for only $1. Basmati and brown rice special for a limited time only. Add regular white rice at no extra cost. It's probably for the best that I'm not very hungry. It's literally just wait. It's like rice, and noodles, and cheese. Damn.
Dang.
That's that do be a menu. Anything else I can expect? Yeah, inspect. I was about to say.
Would you like to do all of the above?
Yes. Let me out of here. There's a post.
Excuse me.
Damn. There's a poster in the corridor outside. We regret to announce that due to the warden's arrest, the Die of Destiny game will be discontinued. Man, that sounded epic though.
Deltarune brain rotted. Rip.
Damn. I mean, the thing is, I've only seen chapter 1 and 2. I haven't seen chapter 3 and 4 yet of Deltarune, so wouldn't even get it.
I haven't even seen chapter 1, so I won't get any of the references.
No.
Oops.
That's so sad. Inmates will
They
no
haven't
longer.
finished it yet.
Damn. Inmates will no longer need to roll a die every morning to determine their meals for the day. We wholeheartedly apologize to those who are looking forward to their daily casting of the die. Did anyone really need an apology for the cessation of such a ridiculous idea in the first place? What are all these words, man? I can't.
Big words.
Do I have another visitor? Uh-oh. Kay!
Whoa. Hi.
Hi! Thank goodness you seem alright. That's a load off of my mind. Ah, such a heartwarming scene. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Whoosh.
Time to cry.
Time to cry. But you're still not your usual cheery. I mean, you have to stay positive, okay? You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I guarantee you didn't.
No, you have to let it go. I'm the murderer. I know that now.
But you're not. You can't be. Why don't you have any faith in yourself?
How can I, Mr. Edgeworth? There's no me left to believe in.
None at all? I don't think that's true. Before you lost your memory, we spent quite a bit of time together. And I dare say you left quite the impression on me. So you see, there's still plenty of you left. That's why I believe so much in your innocence, and why you should believe it yourself too.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But I can't. It would just cause more pain for the both of us. Edgeworth's so freaking wholesome when you peel away the walls surrounding him.
Yeah.
True. Please, you have to forget her. Forget that Kay. She's gone.
Edgeworth is a good boy. Okay, no! No, not this guy. Also, have
How
fun.
dare he?
Have fun in the lurking state, Noodle.
Lurky lurk.
Lurking. You remind me of my younger self, you know. So noble, so bold. Whenever someone says, so you see, I think of Tarman. Edgeworth isn't just solving cases, he's changing lives. No. I don't accept this. This is the justice you and the committee stand for.
Justice. Yummy.
I ate that for breakfast. Justice. I suppose I could call it that. I can't do his voice consistently and that's bothering me, but...
Here comes justice.
But you know what? It fits his character. I mean, not really, but, you know, he just has the inconsistent voice. That's just how it goes.
You just get that scraggly voice all the time. Like, yep,
Yeah. Yep. What is he up to? Why is he going to such a length to control everything? Because he's like a freak like that. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong here. Is there some hidden agenda at play? This is no time to second guess myself. If I'm going to find out what it is, it's now or never. Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be... Wait. Oh my god.
Logic chess.
I forgot about this one. Waste the chairman.
Me too.
I mean, to be fair, I also forgot about Lotta's logic chess. I only remembered that she was there in the storeroom, but I forgot that she had a logic chess.
Oh, I remembered it. As soon as I saw her, I was like, oh, we're probably got a logic chess with her, aren't we?
I mean, I was like, as soon as the conversation started, I was like, oh yeah, she's not telling us anything, so...
Yeah.
Officer Pretty Cowboy, we are in the chess dimension right now.
Yeah, this is logic chess.
Yep.
Not call that anymore, but
Where is
is a thing.
And it's pretty epic. Even though I got my ass handed to me in the last one we did, but anyway. Why is the chairman so intent on seeing Kate charged with this murder? It doesn't make any sense.
I like how this was like right after I have to go do adult things. Wait, what the frick is this? Never mind, I'm not leaving.
Yeah. Edward has to kick him in the dick. Damn.
No, not again.
There must be some rhyme or reason to this madness. Oh god, he has 4 pieces. Come now, Miles. I'm a busy, important man. I can't be wasting my precious time talking to you. The only way out of our current predicament is through Chairman Winner. The winner. There's so much to ask in so little time. Let's start by trying to find out why he rushed to have Kay arrested so quickly. I can't just let this happen. I'm getting answers, if it's the last thing I'll do. I need to know things, but I also need to find out what the hell this is. Indeed. Why were you so keen onto pushing through Kay's arrest? I've yet to hear a satisfactory explanation. An explanation? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Don't give me that. You know exactly what I mean. Tut tut. I'd advise you to moderate your tone, dear boy. Need to remind you of your position. I'm a prosecutor. I bide my time, I think?
I'm a prisoner.
I'm a prisoner. And suppose we did let your friend go free. What then? What do you mean, what then? Think how that would look, my boy. And who would have to take the blame? Me, that's who. Bite my time again, you think? You're right to keep your mouth shut. That way you won't say anything foolish. Sorry, but I can't
Somebody say foolish?
I can't stay silent forever. Not while Kay's innocence is so in doubt. Oh. You're breaking my heart. Just look at this flood of tears spilling out. Please, just leave it alone, will you? Things are coming along nicely until you interfered. Coming along nicely? Coming along... Coming along nicely. That's a pretty strange way of putting it. It's almost as if you wanted case arrest to happen. It certainly doesn't sound like the statement of an impartial representative of the law. Damn, got his ass.
Got him.
You think so? Well, that wasn't my intention. Has it occurred to you that you might just be overthinking things a little? Chairman Winner certainly knows how to dodge a question. But it doesn't change the fact that serious doubts remain concerning Kay's arrest. Next we'll need to press him on whether he really believes the investigation was sufficient. At least the time doesn't go down as fast as with Lotter.
Yeah.
Basically the logs from the first game. Well, second of all, it would be the second game, and not really, because you're on a timer. You're like, you need to hurry the fuck up.
Pretty much.
Also, you don't present any evidence. You're just purely like battling with arguments, and sometimes you have to wait, and sometimes you have to interject. But yeah, it's cool. I like this mechanic a lot, even though it can be pretty hard sometimes.
Yeah.
We can't allow any of his statements to go unexamined, no matter how trivial they may seem. One of them may just give us the breakthrough we need. I just, you're calling the shots. It's the same spirit? It is a new gameplay gimmick, I guess, if you want to call it that. How much time was spent on the investigation altogether? Well, now, let's see. You know what? I'm not sure I can remember. And I'm sure you can. You won't bluster your way out of this one. I'm not bluster, my boy. I honestly don't recall. It's a problem when you get to my age, you see. Why, I even forget my own son's name sometimes, because... Also, I'm actually going to do adult things like eat. Hell yeah, do that, Officer Pretty Cowboy.
Heck yeah, food hype.
Food hype. Never mind your fool of a son. That's so mean. Answer me. How long did you spend at the investigation? You're right, of course. The boy's a fool. I never meant for him to grow up like that, but... Oh, whoa.
He was supposed to be Sebastian.
True. I wanted to name him Sebastian, but then I named him... what's his name? Eustace. Implicating that you don't get to eat until you're an adult. True, because only adults eat.
Exactly.
Didn't you learn that in school, Doodle? Only adults get to eat. Oh, no.
Exactly.
He's only too happy to derail the conversation no matter where I take it. I have to force him to take this seriously. God damn it, let's try another attack for now. You're calling the shots. You can hardly say your investigation was sufficient. And you're the one who called all the shots, weren't you? Including the decision to have Kay arrested. Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas! I'm afraid I'm nowhere near as influential as you think, my dear boy. You're the chairman of the committee. It doesn't get much more influential than that. Not that I care about such things. I just do things my own way. You wound me. It's enough to drive an old man to tears. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not the differential type. Or ever going to excess of being so blunt. I broke the rules, you ate. No, Noodle. You can't
believe it.
You can't do that. Then I'm afraid you won't be seeing your prosecutor's badge again anytime soon. I can't live without. I don't. I'm gonna bide my time. Oh, I feel it. Huh, nothing more to say. Wonderful. Then I'll be on my way with them. It seems the silent treatment won't work every time. I
kind
can't.
of figured that one was gonna be wrong.
Yeah, me too. But I was like, panic. I can't just let this happen. I'm getting answers if this is the last thing I do. I don't need that badge anyway. Let me make something clear once and for all. That badge isn't the be-all, end-all for me. Far from it. I'm not concerned with the titles or roles. Even you must understand that much. He's like, damn, that's crazy.
Oh.
So young. So very young. A word of advice, Miles, from somebody who's been around the block. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so! Well, that certainly got under his skin. He might be less guarded in his answers while he's in this state. Now's my chance. How much time to spend investigating? My, you really don't give up, do you? But even my patience has its limits, you know. What a coincidence, so does mine. Now answer the question. Do you believe that your investigation was sufficient or not? Ah, the youth these days are wont to be reckless. Makes me want to put you in your place. You're going to regret that, my boy. I'm gonna burn some paper.
No, not the arson.
I don't know. Should we provoke him? Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably not the right choice, but I wanted to see. I've got you now, you're back in the corner, you don't even know it. I fucked up then. What are you going on about all by your lonesome over there? You need to cut an old man like me some slack. I can't keep up with all that youthful energy. Curses. I should have picked my words more wisely. I can't just let this happen. I'm gonna answer to the last thing I do, okay? No, I didn't. Yeah, well, I was about to say I literally did the wrong thing. If you guys say bridge over cry, let me doing that angle. Like, whoops. Whoops. I think I wait, right? That's what I do. Or I'm putting you in your place. I feel. I wait. It's probably gonna be wrong.
Oh, rip.
Well, maybe you do know your place after all. What's the matter, scared? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hardly. I was just thinking about how best to proceed. Getting answers from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional after all. You have no common sense whatsoever, do you? Don't you understand? Your fate rests in my hands.
Dang.
I wait again? Let's say you do manage to get answers from me. There's nothing you can do with them. So why not give it up, dear boy? No. And why not?
No.
It's simple. Because I'm not about to let the truth escape me. Interesting. I think I'm beginning to see what makes you tick. But what you're doing is pointless. Tragically and miserably pointless. Please, just give up. She's guilty. That decision has been made. The decision has been made? Once again, your choice of words intrigues me. It's almost as if Kay's guilt had already been determined from before her arrest. What are you trying to imply? That you plan to have her arrested, of course.
You lied.
I'm implying that things haven't gone as they normally should. In fact, everything has proceeded as if Kay's arrest was the end goal right from the very start. Well, Chairman Winner, was it? He's like, damn. That's certainly an intriguing theory. But it's also a complete work of fiction. And I'm afraid I don't have time for such flights of fancy. Kratos is on the edge of his seat. I think it's time we brought this shabby little farce to an end, don't you? No, he's trying to make his escape. Uh-oh. The music got faster. Oh no. We must confirm the legality of Kay's arrest before he slips away. Oh damn, Bree is just chugging coffee.
What is it? What is this next part? The timer just goes down really quickly.
Please not. It's faint, but the truth is finally beginning to emerge. I like how on my screen, Noodle's name is exactly perfectly next to the emoji he posted. So I don't know, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Rapid fear time. Exactly. You want coffee, Arval? Get some. And I'm not about to let this opportunity pass me by. I don't know what time it is.
For you to get some sleep, so not coffee.
I mean, what time is it for Bree?
I think like 10 o'clock p.m. right now. I don't know. I think.
I still have questions. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm tired of all this talking, so make it brief, will you? What grounds did you have?
Oh, that's not very fast. Lame.
Lame. Kratos said no. So sad. Based on everything I've heard from you so far, it's clear that Kay's arrest is entirely unfounded. Yes. I think we're all familiar with this particular refrain of yours by now. But I'm afraid it doesn't matter either way. You don't have what it takes to secure her release anyhow.
How dare you take this so lightly as a man of the law? My, aren't you a rude little boy? But my fuse is only so long. I have no idea how rude I can be. Also, Noodle said yes, drink coffee, ruin your sleep schedule, let's go.
Like I said, all these bad answers are just Miles Edwards just kind of like, you know what? I'm done. And I'm just gonna start talking smack.
It's like, fuck it. You know, I hate you. Like, shut up.
This is a domestic dispute now.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Like, Chairman Winner here is lucky that there is this cell between us. Like, if there wasn't, he would catch these
Right.
hits.
Exactly.
Honestly speaking, I don't have the time to waste on every last question you can dream up. I have certain responsibilities to attend to, you know. I really am quite the busy man. Or are you just pretending to be busy? That's an awful thing to say to a fragile old man. I work harder than I should at my age. I ask you, my boy, what could I even hope to accomplish by putting up such a pretty pretense? You know, while I talked about the case, they're trying to make me feel sorry for you. You obviously don't want to talk about the case anymore. That's why you're so keen to get out of this conversation, isn't it? It's just so tragic, it really is. That we would suspect me of such things. It's not a suspicion, it's a certainty. There were no clear grounds on which to base cases arrest for a start. No, my boy. Let's not get carried away. There was plenty of evidence to support our case. The mask, the letter, the corsage, these were all in her possession. And of course, her confession. More than enough to prove her guilt, I'd say. But those are...
Am I a wet cat?
yes.
Alright.
What's the matter? Struggling to come up with a way to explain everything away. So you actually have the perfect... I feel like whenever he's struggling with his lighter, it was when we wait. Well, there we have it. Your silence speaks volumes. It's true I can continue your argument right now, but you did let something valuable slip. A suspiciously detailed knowledge of the evidence against Kay. You rattled off that list like he knew it inside out. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. The person Phoenix is currently voicing. I mean, joke's on you, I'm voicing both characters. Oh, I mean, I guess you could specify not Edgeworth, so Mr. Excels is winner, but what if I'm voicing Kratos too? Then what?
Yeah, exactly. What if?
What if?
You never know.
Bet moment to take a sip of water. Kay is innocent. 3 wet cats? That's a lot of wet kitties. No, my boy. That's just clumsy. You can't be voicing Kraus because you are. Damn. Anyone can blur out a basis assertion like that. Even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. Let's go, hydrated kitties.
No, they're 3 wet cats. What are you talking about?
No, they're 3 hydrated kitties.
They're gonna be wet cats.
But they're hydrating themselves. What can refer to someone who acts more weak and pathetic than they are. How much XP does Kratos have? Why do you want to know?
375.
Damn.
You can check. You just have to press the XP thing at the top of the screen and it'll show you the leaderboard.
Wait. Damn. Actually,
Yeah.
Kratos is number 1 and Carl is number 2, so we have both Carls in the top 2. That's great. I love how Just Toad is still on there because he just made one comment, and like we don't have that many individual people commenting.
It keeps track of, I think, the top 50.
Oh, okay, then I guess he would be on there.
Yeah. Because when I did the 24-hour stream, I think more than... Actually, did 50 people even comment on that one? I don't know.
Damn.
But, yeah, it went down quite a ways, though.
A tale of two Carls, indeed. But my chance will come. I just have to be ready when it does. Oh, I thought it was already time for that. But didn't we do that? Wait, we're not done yet. I'm tired of all this talking. Don't make it brief. Who gave the order? Who gave the order? Who decided that Kay should be arrested? You know, I can't seem to remember. I don't ever get old, Miles, my boy. It wreaks havoc on the memory. You know, I always thought that really sounded ominous, like even IRL, old people are always like, oh, don't get old, it sucks, whatever. And I'm like, do you want me to die young? Like, is that what you're saying? Like, man. I always thought that was a weird thing to say.
Oh, man.
Time to deploy
Right.
the clue. Yeah. You remembered all the evidence pretty well. I'd appreciate it if you stopped playing the old man card. You remember the details of the evidence against Kay pretty clearly. Perhaps if your memory didn't fail you only when it was convenient, I'd be more inclined to believe you. Got nothing to say to that.
Whoops.
So let me ask you again. Who gave the order for Kay's arrest? You're a sharp one, I'll give you that. My son could learn a thing or two from you. If he wasn't such an incurably numbskull as. It's a tragedy, really. I don't want to hear about your son. I hate him. I want to know who authorized the arrest. You're very mean, you know that, don't you? The arrest, you say? I believe the order was given by... you, of course.
Oh.
I mean, who would have guessed? Come now, Chairman Winner. We both know it was you. Got his ass. Alright, you got my ass. You make it sound like it was somehow a bad thing, though. I have a reputation to uphold, so I guess I'd better clear up this little misunderstanding. I'll entertain your question for a few more minutes. Let's see if I can put your mind at ease. The key thing to do now is to establish how intimately he knows the details of the case. I just have to ask the right questions. If that's all it is, huh?
Just gotta ask the questions.
Man, my throat is like screaming.
Rip.
Also, I feel like they kind of sound the same. That's the problem. I'm trying to differentiate them more, but by that, I'm just straining my throat even more. Like, whoops.
Yeah.
The end game is at hand. Let's go, the end game. We're about a few moves away from the truth.
Oh man. End game.
The suspect, Kay Faraday. How much do you know about her exactly? I know that she's the suspect. Aside from that, not much else. Cross my heart, but it's true. I need a clue. I don't have a clue. Damn. Avengers Endgame, let's go play the theme. Let's try another tag for now, okay. You seem to know the case in quite some detail. I know about lots of things, my boy. I'm just smart like that. Too bad the same can be said about the way you handled Kay's arrest. Arson. Yes. I don't know if that was good. I'm a very busy man. Do try to remember that I bring this little chat to an end whenever I choose. It's only taking so long because you won't give me a straight answer to any of my questions. Oh, was it right? If only you'd stop giving me the runaround, we'd be done already. So let's try this again. You seem to know the details of the quiz quite intimately. Why is that? Because I read the case file. Okay, that was actually right. I thought I was wrong for a second.
Yeah, it did kind of sound wrong at first.
Yeah. Not exactly the most thrilling use of my time, of course, but it's part of the job. I have to be a good role model. I can't be seen to be slacking. It can be so hard. But I had some time on my hands, so I read the whole thing from cover to cover. Did you really read it all? Oh, okay.
Did you really?
Did you really? I thought this could lead into a question of like, oh, what about XYZ? And then, okay, fine. I didn't read that. What are you going on about all by your lonesome over there? You need to cut an old man like me some slack. I can't keep up with all that youthful energy. Except for burning, I can do that. Kurt says I should have picked my words more wisely. Probably should have waited. Cause okay. I think I'm waiting again. I guess.
Waiting time.
Waiting, biding my time. Nothing more to say. Wonderful. Then I'll be on my way. It seems. Damn it.
Whoops.
It was the moment I first bide my time. I was like, "What if I say the top thing though? That could be, I don't know, could be something." But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, this one. Okay. Oh no, that was bide my time, right? I feel like this one, if the time doesn't tick down so fast, I feel like it's easier because, like, I don't know, you can freak around some more.
Think about it a little bit.
Yeah. But strange. I could have sworn you just told me you're a very busy man. Ugh. I'd say the cracks are finally starting to show, wouldn't you? If you're so keen on being an upstanding leader, you can't start by releasing K, you know. You really don't give up, do you? It's a moving sight indeed, my boy. Oh. Water.
Water.
Always stay hydrated, folks.
Just like his beard is staying hydrated.
Very. But a tragic one, too. After all your efforts are for naught. I'm afraid your little friend was found unconscious near the scene of the crime. Did you see where she was found? We have yet to hear much about the circumstances under which Kay was found. She was lying unconscious in the storeroom, correct? Smile. That's right, although I'm not at liberty to tell you how I know that. You know things even we didn't. In fact, he seems to be aware of every tiny detail about this case. This could be a valuable clue. Is this enough? Okay.
Maybe.
Time to apply my clue. I thought maybe it was like the last one where we had to do the one statement twice and like ask both questions, so that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the more you tell me, the less sense your story makes. For one thing, you know details that even those investigating this scene were not aware of. Why is that? Just how much do you really know, Chairman Winner?
I know everything.
Oh, that was weird. There's that intimidating face you like to make again. Well, two can play this game. How do you like me now? I don't like you at all. Go ahead, keep trying to intimidate me. I do have to commend you on your doggedness. You doggy. It really is something. I'll take that as a compliment. Take it however you like, but wrap this up, will you? I just don't have the stamina anymore. She's the culprit, the only possible suspect. Just accept that already. How much more evidence did you want us to load her down with, for goodness sake? Load her down with? Load her down with. Yet another interesting turn of phrase. One that makes it sound a lot like the items Kay was carrying might have been foisted upon her. Whoops. Just air coming up my throat. Like, whoops. Damn.
Oh no!
Impressive. You really do pay attention, don't you? It's no wonder they used to call you a prodigy, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor. I think you know the answer to your own question by now. Why don't you just go ahead and say it? I want to hear it from you. It's finally time to shed light on the truth. All that's left is to play one last move. Kay is innocent. Kay is innocent. That's just
Super innocent.
that's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that. Even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. Time to deploy my clue. Except I know it wasn't her. Kay was framed. The true culprit set it all up so she could take she would take the fall instead. I'm so sorry messing this up. That is my answer, and I won't let you deny it any longer. Got his ass! Oh no. My, real always sharp on him. It's a bit of a shame you chose to hand in your badge. I admit it, you're right on all accounts. And that's checkmate. Let's go. Did it without having to redo it. That was easier than a lot of
Winning.
hard. It's so sad.
Seemed easier.
I mean, I think the answers weren't that much easier, but just because that you had more time to actually like read the sentences on screen, that helps a lot.
Yeah. Lana just gave you no time. She just rushed you.
Yeah, it's like I was just reading the statements I can choose, and like a quarter of my time already passed. You knew Kay wasn't the real murderer, and yet you still had her arrested. Bomb rush blush. I mean, what? What's worse, you thought you could get away with it. Well, you won't. Not if I can help it. There you go with that naivete again, my boy. I guess that was always your problem. Splatoon? Exactly.
Splatoon.
Exactly. With the girl arrested and a conviction secured, this whole mess goes away, and that's what will happen. But whose interests does a conclusion like that serve? I mean, just look in front of you. The committee's, I suppose. And mine? Oh, you know, listening to you just now, well, it really got the tears flowing, I have to say. It was poignant and heartfelt and sincere and utterly infuriating. Look, I'm not perfect, I know that, but your lack of sophistication in these matters is beyond the pale. You insist that the truth is more important than anything else. But would you say the same if you knew what the real value of the truth is? What are you trying to say? When you get to my level, you don't uncover the truth. You make it little by little. Okay, Faraday, murderer. That's the truth. The truth I created. Yes, my boy, that's what I like to see. You're so sincere sometimes it's painful. Just make me want to put you in your place. Knowing the real truth will get you nowhere. Because that's how much it's worth. Nothing. Shocking, I know. But why not go after the real killer? How much do you even know about what really happened? You're still not getting it. That's your truth. And it's worthless. Mine is all that matters. You understand what I'm saying, don't you, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? I have all the power here. Curse you! Well, aren't you menacing? You and your little friend are just as bad as each other. Violent criminals who deserve to be locked up. You'll pay for this. And with that, yet another person disappears from my life. Oh, it just makes me want to cry and cry and cry. And go away.
Wah, wah, wah.
That was tough, man. I'm not planning to disappear just yet, Chairman Winner. There's still the hearing later today. Just you wait. One way or another, I'll prove case innocence to the whole world. Then. To the world, then. Whatever.
Yes.
Damn. Look at these guys.
Look at them.
Also, why is Mr. Eustace Winner here?
He's just here because why not?
Mm-hmm.
I got your seat.
I like how Verity's just right at the edge. Like, oh yeah, I'm also here.
Also completely out of place compared to the others.
Yeah. It's like spot the main characters. 10 members, over a majority are present. I hereby call this hearing to order. We are gathered here today to assess the professional competency of Prosecutor Myers Edgeworth. Here on the side of the goddess, we do solemnly swear to pass fair and frank judgment. Fair and frank? My name is not Frank. Don't make me laugh.
Are you sure?
Myers Frank Edgeworth. Damn. Verity.
A real plot twist.
If you would be so kind as to summarize the case against Mr. Edgeworth. On April 5th, despite having been advised of the illegality on an investigation he was conducting, the accused refused to desist and eventually had to be detained by myself and Chairman Winner. His actions compromised the investigation into the murder of a certain defense attorney. And despite having been presented with copious evidence of her guilt, he continues to insist that the suspect 1K Faraday is innocent of all charges. Perhaps you could explain the details of the murders to us as well. Of course. On the morning of the 5th, the body of the victim was found here in the committee chamber. Further explanation will be provided by... Yes, I can finally rest.
Eustace Winner, premier prosecutor.
Finally,
Yeah, I know,
Kratos
right? You
talks.
were voicing everyone forever there.
I was like, oh.
Hey, it's your stream. You gotta voice everyone now.
Rip. The floor is yours, Mr. Winner.
The murder itself happened late on the night of the 4th. The victim was Miss Rosie Ringer. That same night, an illicit auction was being held here in this very room.
I like the...
Blue Badger.
Yes. I was about to say, I love that this guy is like a little bit bigger. And
Old
then,
derpy.
yeah, and then the mask, that's great. Also, I do also like the guy on the far right, like his mask is also kind of funny. He's like,
Yeah.
he looks like a fish. I don't know why.
What a fish.
Fish.
Ringer took part in that auction, I think. Yeah.
Fish. Meaning that the murder took place sometime during the auction.
When she was found, Ringer was dressed in an outfit that matched the description of the auctioneers. However, due to the fact that the auction carried on after the murder had occurred, I deduced that Ringer was not in fact the auctioneer.
You deduced nothing of the sort. Damn, brutal.
Rip.
And what about the basis on which the suspect was detained, Mr. Winner?
Yeah, I got this. So Faraday was overcome by...
Crushing remorse, Eustace.
Yeah, that. Tons of crushing remorse. So she confessed. According to her confession, she was on the roof of this building when she encountered a person in a red raincoat on the viewing platform.
If that person was Miss Ringer, I take it.
Precisely, Mr. Chairman. The killer dressed the victim in the auctioneer's outfit after the fact. But at the time when she was killed, Miss Ringer was wearing a red raincoat.
And who won the race to find that raincoat nearby? Me, that's who!
Did you? I thought it was somebody from forensics.
Strictly speaking, it was found by one of the forensic investigators under Mr. Winner's command.
I knew it.
The blood analysis on the coat showed that it was indeed Miss Ringer who had worn it. And the suspect's confession was the final nail in the coffin. She confirmed having committed to murder. So as you can see, Kay Faraday was the killer. There's no way anybody else could have done it.
Alright, Miles. I expect you have some objections. Let's get them out of the way, shall we? I have no objections, Chairman Winner. Well, now is that so? I thought it would have taken more... No objections to the matter of my unauthorized investigation, that is. Damn. But in the matter of Miss Faraday's supposed guilt, I have plenty. She's like, nope.
I can personally attest to the fact that Mr. Winner's investigation was fair and impartial.
Of course it was! When it comes to carefully conducted ops, I'm the winner every time!
You know, Miles, it's within my power to offer you a plea deal of sorts. If, and this is purely hypothetical of course, you were to withdraw your objections, you might wake up tomorrow to find yourself the proud owner of the seat on this committee. I don't care. So I ask you again, do you have any objections, Mr. Edgeworth? If you think you can buy my silence, think again.
You will watch your mouth.
Only if the chairman watches his. Damn. It's like the girls are fighting. I didn't come here to talk about committee seats. I came here to talk about the murder case. I demand a statement under oath, and I won't rest until I have one. I want to know exactly what the committee's view on the incident is. I read that totally wrong. You want to put us on trial, my boy? Very well, if it will make you happy. Verity, please provide Mr. Edgeworth with the materials pertaining to the case.
Really? But sir...
This will be his last hurrah. So let's humor him with the send-off he desires.
If you say so, Mr. Chairman. There you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got the evidence back. We're so back.
We're back again.
You have no objections to Verity representing the committee, I assume? None whatsoever.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Cross is like, I have to read?
Sorry, I was looking at something. I was like, wait, is it my turn?
Oh no. Don't worry, Kay. Everything will be fine. You'll see. The committee's view of the case.
The committee has a view?
It's again all my characters. God damn it.
Doesn't mean my characters can't jump in.
True.
Miss Ringer attended the auction as a potential buyer. The red raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. After she'd emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case.
The raincoat was on offer that night. Is that really true?
We believe so, yes. You remember the failed assassination attempt on the president of Zhang Fa, I assume? The raincoat is a piece of evidence from that case. It should, of course, have remained safely under lock and key in the appropriate facility. But our inquiries revealed that it did in fact go missing under mysterious circumstances. And wound up in the auction along with everything else. That makes sense, I suppose. Wonderful work, Verity. Just wonderful. Crystal clear as ever. You flatter me, sir. Now, Miss Etchler, perhaps you could save us all some time and simply admit defeat. No, I have to press every statement. I'll do no such thing, thank you very much. Very well. It's good to know that you still have some fight in you. It is? Why? Come to think of it, she said some strange things when she visited me this morning too. What exactly is she up to? Okay, Minnie's view of the case.
Wow.
Miss Ring attended the auction as a potential buyer. In other words, a member of the committee was actively involved in the illegal evidence trade. It is unfortunate. I don't know what else to say. And of course, we'll be looking into any such activities as soon as this hearing is over and done with. I commend your decision to pursue the matter further, Mr. Chairman. Oh, don't be silly, Verity. It's the least we can do, really. Not that it's any of your business, Miles. Not anymore. If only it remained a prosecutor. But you didn't. Now, if we're quite done making an old man cry over this whole sad affair. Very well. Allow me to continue. The red raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So the raincoat really was one of the auction lots. That's correct. I believe it originally belonged to a Mr. Shelley the Killer. Why is he always cutting in? Can it be fucking Eustace? I'm losing my mind over here. Considering its status as a piece of evidence, it's the only logical conclusion. It's from when he made his attempt on the president's life. There was an unexplained mannequin standing amongst the other items on sale. It could very well have been used to display the code prior to the auction. Do we know how the items were being smuggled in? That is still under investigation and is highly unrelated to the matter at hand. Especially considering that you will soon officially be a prosecutor, no longer Mr. Edgeworth. It sounds like the outcome of this hearing is a foregone conclusion. No surprise there. My personal circumstances aren't important right now. Please, continue, Your Honor. As I was saying, the raincoat was one of the items up for sale. So our assumption is that after winning and paying for it, she left the auction with her purchase. Uses like, she was winning? She was a winner?
What? Winning?
Wow, winning?
Oh my gosh!
Why-
What is going on here?
Why did she leave so soon after making her purchase? Because of the auction house rules. Winning bidders are expected to pay for their items immediately. Miss Hart told us pretty much the same thing. Miss Ringer, having paid for the raincoat, probably left immediately afterwards in accordance with the rules. The only exit from the storeroom was, of course, the hatch leading up onto the roof. Miss Ringer was a member of the committee. Could you not have left the committee chamber via the main door? While the auction was still underway, that would risk exposing its existence to those outside the trusted circle of attendees. Given that Miss Hart found out about it, I think its existence is already well exposed. The rules of the auction stated that attendees were to enter and leave via the hatch in the roof. Miss Ringer had no reason not to follow those rules. And given where the murder took place, we know that she must have done so. I'm like, how do you know the rules of the auction if it was like an underground auction or whatever, but you know.
Right.
After she emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked by Miss Faraday. But why? What possible motive could Kay have had? That is exactly what we are hoping to establish in our upcoming interviews with Miss Faraday. Coercive interrogation after the fact. Something you seem to specialize in. If the murderer knew that the attendees would all be leaving via the hatch, then the roof would have been the perfect place to lie in wait. As I was saying, after she'd emerged onto the viewing platform, that's when Miss Ringer was attacked. Shortly thereafter, her flame went out, and thus concludes the committee's view of the case. Her flame went out. The flame of her life, Miss Etra. Though perhaps her flame was stolen from her is more apt. But the candelabrum that extinguished her life was one of the auction lots, meaning Kay had no way of getting a hold of it to begin with. Miss Faraday could not have lain in wait for the victim without knowing of the storeroom's existence. She could easily have snuck down the letter and stolen it while the auction was underway. If only we knew where the candle holder was during the auction. That would surely clear the matter up, no? Well, either of you. Sadly, we don't have anything that could tell us much on that front at the moment. Forgive me, sir. This is something we are hoping to establish through further investigation.
Well, one second.
Oh man. He's dying.
My throat did not like that.
He's dying.
A little bit. Well, isn't that a shame, Miles, my boy? It seems this line of inquiry is something's of a dead end, then, isn't it? So the theory is that the victim and her killer met on the roof, and that's where the murder took place. In other words, I assume the viewing platform was the scene of the crime. But is that really the case? I thought I had evidence that clearly shows the story of what happened that night. Time to double check. Time to double check and choose the right testimony.
Checking.
She left the auction. Was of course hedging on the viewing platform. That's where she was attacked. Oh, we never looked at that. Body was attacked. Look at it. I think that.
Yeah, maybe.
If this is the wrong statement again. Okay, I was about to say.
I got you some plot twist right here.
Ooh. Maybe you can clear something up for me, Judge Cavell. But what is Miss Hart doing here at this hearing? She is an eyewitness. I thought it would be obvious.
Well, now, I ain't really an eyewitness, more of an ear witness, I guess.
She's not exactly the most confidence-inspiring choice to help you make your case, is she? I like to think I choose my allies a little more carefully than you, Miss Edgeworth. Then you should question them more thoroughly, because there's something she hasn't told you. Take a look at this photograph. Is a photo taken by Miss Hart? Yes, in the storeroom, correct? What of it? According to your theory, the murder occurred up on the roof. But according to Miss Hart's testimony, she happened to witness the entire incident unfold in the storeroom, just before she took this picture.
Wait, you're saying Gafel got it?
Wrong. That's exactly what I'm saying. Got pull on his little strand to reboot him. I like how Edgeworth just appeared. He's like, whoa.
Yeah, that looked kind of goofy.
Miss Hart, if I may confirm your account of the events you witnessed that night. You saw the person in the picture, correct?
I sure did, clear as day, and with my own two eyes to boot.
And what were your impressions at that point?
My impressions? This right here is a scoop of the century, something like that.
That's not what I care about.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So much sense. I was hoping more for your impressions of the person in question.
Oh, there's a walk and meal ticket?
Seriously?
Just my little joke, don't need to look at me like I done sat on your lunch. Oh, red raincoat, right? I took one look and I thought that's our perp right there.
And therein lays the rub. For Miss Hart to have thought such a thing means that Damn.
Wow.
That the murder occurred. Oh, Mr. Etcheroth, when will you learn to use your words? I was about to use them and then you just cut me off. If it's
for real.
so rude. If it's an explanation of the facts that you require, we need only ask, you know. What do you mean? I assume you're about to raise the issue of the voices Miss Hart heard. Voices that may be unrelated. Unrelated? You can do better than that. Was one of the voices Miss Hart heard really even Miss Ringer's?
You're kidding me, right? Them folks was talking crime-related turkey, or my name ain't Lotta Danged Heart. Lotta Danged Heart? That's crazy.
Crazy. That's her new middle name. Ah, but did you hear them clearly?
Well, can't really say for sure, but I can't really say nothing. You know it. They was using voice changes. I done told you all that.
Precisely. Miss Hart heard voices, but those voices were disguised. Which means we cannot even be certain that whatever she did over here had anything to do with the murder. Objection.
Huh.
You don't need to yell objection in order to sigh at me, Mr. Etcheroth. Damn, call him out. It seems I overestimated you, Judge Cavell. Nonsense! Verity's the best of us, my boy. The very best. And yet she believes that what Miss Hart heard might not have had anything to do with the murder? Even supposing that that's the case, it doesn't prove the murder didn't happen in the storeroom. The incident happened before the victim was able to go up to the roof. That much we can say for certain. And I can tell you why. This proves that the incident happened before the victim went up to the roof. You know what I just realized? I didn't even present this picture. I presented the bloodstains on the floor.
Oh.
So I was like, I thought we were gonna go to there, but no, we're still talking about something else entirely. So, not that I'm complaining, but that's cool.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like, got him.
Got him. Also, we got some tomato sauce.
Ooh, tomatoes.
We initially thought that the person in the red raincoat was the culprit.
Yes, because Miss Hart said as much.
Indeed. She told us about the blood she saw on this person's hand. And I doubt many people would have thought differently given her testimony. Ergo, if this person is the killer, then the blood we see would be from when they attacked the victim. But knowing what we know now, that this person is in fact the victim, it recontextualizes everything. The presence of the blood still shows that the picture was taken after the attack. But now it tells us something very important about the victim too. This picture tells us that the victim survived the attack.
Wow.
There's no doubt in my mind that the victim was attacked in the storeroom. But here we have a photographic evidence of her standing upright and alive, albeit with a bloody hand. This can only mean that Miss Ringer survived the attack. The blood on her hand is from the wounds she had sustained.
What are you talking about? Who dies from a hand wound?
Eustace, please. The wound wasn't on her hand, Mr. Winner. I imagine she had used her hand to try and staunch a wound. That's right. While it's impossible to tell from this angle, the victim was already mortally wounded here. Oh, well that certainly would change things, wouldn't it? It very much would, not least by making it absurd to suggest that Kate was the attacker. Her encounter with the victim happened after this picture had been taken. After the victim had already been attacked and was in critical condition. I put it to you that all Kay witnessed was the victim finally succumbing to her wounds. That would have been quite the coincidence. It's a textbook case of wrong place, wrong time, I'd say. You seem to be forgetting a rather important fact, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, that or pretending to not remember it. What? What fact am I forgetting? I think it's time to wrap things up, don't you, Verity? Put the boy out of his misery.
Dad, Gavel works for me.
Nobody cares.
Sheesh, man. Why do you have to keep giving her orders? That's my job.
Oh, you really are a total and utter embarrassment.
I'm not.
I hate to break it to you, but you both are. Damn.
Don't do it, Gavel. Put Edgeworth out of...
Out of his misery. As you wish. What? You're forgetting. Everything.
Miss everything.
Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 wounds in her chest. And we know what those wounds are from, don't we? That's right, they're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum. I doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds. If you can't read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune. I'm gonna read it right now, and I'm gonna find a contradiction. Where is the report? Am I stupid? Letter? Flower?
No.
Oh, that's coroner's findings. So we go. Oh, Cross, remember to post the emojis. Preliminary findings: place of death, time last night, cause of death. She had 3 puncture wounds on the left side of the chest, inflicted by candle holder. Also suffered a head injury post-mortem. Prominent burn mark on back of victim's right hand.
I remembered, but I was like 10 minutes late.
No. So sad.
Yeah.
Too bad, so sad. I mean, she also has blood on her hands in the report.
Oh, nicely done, Gavel. Now Edgeworth will have to.
Make several objections? Yes, I'm afraid I will.
What? Why? Weren't you listening?
Nope. Oh, I was listening. Very carefully, in fact. Hence my objections.
Come on, why do you always have to undermine me?
That's never my intention, I assure you.
It isn't?
Because you do it so well to yourself every single time already. Damn.
Man, crazy. Of course it isn't. Yeah, I knew that because I'm...
Please, Eustace, just stop, for goodness sake. You already embarrassed me enough.
Huh? What do you mean, Dad?
Then you're embarrassing.
A rebuttal.
Miss Ringer's body was found with 3 puncture wounds in her chest.
Me too.
3 wounds. They can't have been pleasant. Yes. Which is why you must see that the perpetrator of this cruel act pays for the sins.
I...
Don't listen to her, Kay. She's just trying to scare you. If we could please continue on, Judge Gavel. Very well. As I was saying, there were 3 wounds. We all know what those wounds are from, don't we? What if you don't? I do, but perhaps you should ask Mr. Winner.
He does, I'm sure. Don't you, Eustace?
Ooh, me? Oh, you bet I do. I know this case inside and out.
Who does he think he's fooling? Eustace, my boy, make an old man happy and at least glance at the coroner's report, would you?
Sure, let's see. Yada yada, 3 puncture wounds, blah blah, candle holder. No way, that's what they used? Crazy.
Crazy. Ahem. Precisely. The wounds were inflicted just as Eustace says. That's right. They're from when she was stabbed in the chest by a 3-armed candelabrum.
And you're sure the stabs in the chest were the cause of death? There's no doubt about that?
None. One of the spikes of the candelabrum even pierced the victim's heart. And unless you mean to call Dr. Hertz's professional opinion into question, we can only treat that as fact.
The coroner's opinion backing up my own winning ones. That's what I call a flawless victory.
Well, I'm certainly not about to ignore the coroner's findings.
Hey, what about my findings? You can't just ignore them.
Oh yes, I can. But if the cause of death really was the puncture wounds to the chest from the candelabrum, they would seem to contradict one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered.
He's not just ignoring my findings, he's ignoring me. Do something, Gavel.
Rude.
As you wish. At the very least, I will ensure that you cannot ignore my own conclusions.
I guess that was the statement then where I have to present.
I doubt anybody could survive such grave wounds, or I present here.
Because we do know that she did survive. But the victim may not necessarily have died instantly. I think we can say that much at least.
Perhaps, but she would surely not have lived for longer than a few moments either.
So there are people who could survive even if you stab them in the chest? Sure, there might be, but there might not be too. So which is it?
Trust me, there are not. And in case you're still tempted to believe there might be, if you care to read the coroner's report, I'm sure you would change your tune.
Cause of death. Death is a set of 3 puncture wounds on the left side of the victim's chest, inflicted by a candle holder.
Well done for reading, Mr. Edgeworth. That report forms the basis of my own conclusions.
In other words, if I disprove what it says, I disprove your conclusions, no? Too?
You have the strangest sense of humor, but I wouldn't mind seeing you try. However, before you do, I would advise you to read that report very carefully. After all, I'm not interested in your opinions, only in solidly grounded deductions.
Very well, then you shall have my deductions.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Don't worry, Kay. Everything will be alright. I need to find something to prove that the victim was still alive and breathing immediately after the attack. If I can't, Kay's fate will be sealed. Wait, so where did he say that? Everyone just stared in the chest. I think that was over here where he was like, I need to disprove that. Judging by the wounds of the victim's chest. Let me read that again.
The key card that did it.
Yes. Sometime last night, as the set of 3 puncture wounds on the left side of the chest, triggered by a candle holder. Also suffered a head injury post-mortem. Prominent burn mark on the back of the victim's right hand.
Whew.
I mean, that's post-mortem, so... I don't know, man. I don't know.
Very crazy.
Very crazy. Why do we have this as the evidence? Oh, I remember. Plus, Asian gender could not be discerned. Oh, because the cloth would have been soil? Because she was not wearing this at the time of the murder, right? Isn't that what we were saying? Or am I... I thought she was dressed... Yeah, the ringleader wore this, and we know that she was not the ringleader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, remember.
Now the question is... anyone could survive that? The problem is this has nothing to do with the coroner's report, so I'm like... I feel like I'm on the wrong track. I don't know.
Possible. Possibly not.
Fingerprints and blood were found on the hood. Wait, whose? Wait, worn by the victim? Oh, whose fingerprints were found and blood, blah blah. Okay, I was not reading that correctly. I was like, huh? Combination was placed at the ghosts of the storeroom. I mean, the body is... I would still go with the photograph, but I don't know. Also, who's pinging me on Discord?
Not me.
Seriously? I'm not lying. No lies.
Is it Acheron?
No, it's. I think it's Noodle who's sending me that. I mean, dude, that's so.
Whoa.
That's so messed up.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's so true. Wait, I need to go. I need to go back here. Okay, there we go. That detour aside. There's hearts of the reverse.
Dang, it wasn't Newbury? That's surprising.
Damn. Listed auction, Holland, big building, iPhone self-made, huh? 11 entities ago, all masks, auction created after the murder occurred. Also, Phoenix, imagine being a shoe.
I think a shoe would be cool.
I mean, I am the shoe, like the kitty. The
You'd
rocks
just be exposed to feet all day long, you know? I mean, that'd
No.
be crazy.
I don't like that.
I wouldn't like that either,
I don't
actually.
like that.
That'd be terrible.
Terrible indeed.
The rot is coming.
Yes. Open the plan, go one. Good luck and revenge what happened 12 years ago. Stab him
It's
to the
gonna happen.
I mean, what confuses me is that it still says that's preliminary findings, so it's not the finished report. That's also where I'm like, but that's probably not what we're supposed to say. I don't want to look at this. The key card. Does that put it on the building? Cause the building, blah.
Blah.
Blah. Torn from the victim's clothes. Oh, that was the. Wait, that was the other letter. Over. Things back. The Jamba Ninja mask. I don't know. I legit.
Damn ninja.
I legit want to go with my thing, but I feel like that's not what we're supposed to do. You think you know? You think you do?
No.
Or
None of us know. We don't
It's
know
wrong.
what's happening.
would you mind taking a look at this? I am expected to accept this as evidence. It appears to have no connection to my testimony. It's the head injury, but they say it's post-mortem. That's why I'm like... Or... Although to... Wait. Judge Gibel is a tougher nut to crack than Mr. Winner. But that doesn't mean I should give up. True, wait. So she would have had to have been falling from somewhere. So I'm so... God damn it, someone sent me something on Discord again. Oh, that's Kratos. He sent me a
Got
cat
him.
loading. Yeah, that's
I
so me.
just want to see how you react to another thing being sent randomly.
That's so me right now. So me coded. Anyway,
I was like, random GIF, and then I was like, oh, that one's good.
why are you one of the people who says GIF?
Because that's what it is. It's a GIF.
It's a GIF.
No.
It's a GIF.
Jif, darn it.
It's a GIF.
Jif.
It's GIF sounds like jizz. So I'm like,
What?
why is he jizzing? It's GIF. Anyway.
That sounds more like that than Jif does. What are you talking about?
No, oops. Exactly. So you pronounce gift as gift. We have
Nope.
we have to
Gift.
we have to execute Kratos for this. Exactly. Sorry, your life is
No.
forfeit. Also, stop sending me
It's-
things. Unless, oh no, never mind. That's Noodle again. Guess
No.
I'm gay. Let's fuck. Select the herd that you prefer. Those are some dank Deltarune memes indeed.
We're getting dank in here.
Very dank. You're contradicting yourself by thinking you say gift differently in that case. You don't know Kratos in that case. He is like trying to convince him on anything and using logic to boot is like impossible. But yes.
You know what? I
You're
mean,
right.
I've always called it Jif, but my ultimate logic in supporting my cause is that the creator of it literally says it's called Jif. So
He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's isn't it the wait? It's short for graphical interface something, right? And
I don't know.
and that's a hard G, and that's not like a graphical interface, whatever. It's a G, like an actual G. Anyway,
So Jif.
anyway, I'm not talking about this. And current report. You know what? I'm just I'm presenting the report to that. Because that really does let up. Gift is one letter away from GIF. Imagine being straight. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
There's a clear contradiction in your testimony, just Gavel. Silence. Such statements will not be tolerated by this court. You love men? Ooh. Getting a little gay over here. And why not? What precisely is wrong with my statement? We're a car person. Wow. Kratos is like... He's like, whoa! But one thing, the
I'm a
fact...
fish now.
He is fish. For one thing, the fact that you clearly do not believe it yourself. That's true. No, wasn't that obvious? I'm going to have to be more careful next time. I'm kind of just throwing my tries away. We're at the coroner's report. I'm sure you would change your tune. I'm so no closer. I wish I had her extending Gavel to swing at people. True. That'd be so
That'd be
cool.
crazy.
Bria love both men and women. That's very based. I mean,
Wow.
oh, to be fair, that go to the next line. I'm literally at the last line. Or should I go to the previous? Oops. I want to go to the previous. I pressed the wrong button. Did we read that already? I think we.
I don't remember.
I don't think we did.
That last line.
Oh, I can't.
Dialogue?
I could skip it though, so probably I did. Love no
Yeah, that was
one.
last line dialogue. We definitely did.
Love no one. Join Team Arrow today. You know what? So based. I support that fully. So very based. Anyway. I doubt anybody could survive
Wow.
such grave wounds. But like I said, this is post-mortem.
You gotta figure it out.
Gotta not be stupid right now. And we know that... The photograph? No. I'm so confused. What am I looking at this, Judge Gavel? Am I expected to accept the... Oh, I read that. Not even new failure dialogue, SMH.
Imagine new dialogue. It's not real.
I know, right? Her body is found with 3 wounds in the chest. We know where those wounds are from.
Do we? Is that what we're questioning now?
Huh.
Right, because we said that. Wait, Edward, what did you say when I press here? I do with the blood, it is, I'm sure. These uses. He's falling. Candle holder. Crazy.
Yada 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 yada.
Precisely. Wounds were reflected as the user says. But didn't he say something about from the? Wait, did we have this statement before? Yeah, we did. I'm just. Okay, what he's like, and he has sure steps to chest with the cause of death. None of the spikes even pierced the victim's heart. Certainly not about to ignore the coroner's findings. The cause of that's really what the puncture wounds to the chest from the cadaver, and that would seem to contradict one of the pieces of evidence we've gathered. So it would be this statement. Would be this statement.
That would be a statement indeed.
Did I present this to this statement? Because that was my first idea. But I don't know if that's...
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It may have been the murder weapon, judging by the wounds to the victim's chest. What is this contradicting? They were stabbed in the chest. A 3-armed candelabrum. It does have 3 arms.
Excuse me.
Trip to the floor.
Excuse me again.
Oh my.
Oh
Open it up.
man. Haha.
Is it because this is not stabbed? Yeah, I was about to say it's because the raincoat is not stabbed. Okay.
Yep. As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, that's what it is.
I was about to say, don't you pretend that you knew this all along. You didn't.
I
You
didn't. But as soon as you brought that up, I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Chairman Winner. You know what this is, of course. The red raincoat. That's right, isn't it, Verity? Yes, sir. The one Miss Ringer was wearing. I warn you, Mr. Edgeworth, you will not be thanked for retreading old ground here. I immediately thought of the raincoat, just let you figure it out, damn. I mean, that's good. I don't want anyone too quick on the giving hints stuff. Also, who's sending me stuff again? Kratos? No, it's Noodle. One more. That's just a Roblox character. As a Delta Rune reference, I guess. That's sick. Now he's sending me something, of course. I knew you were so predictable. I knew you would do that. I knew it. I knew it.
Well, as soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, here we go again.
Yep. Well, I'm afraid I might have to regardless. Now then, if you'll answer me this, Judge Cavell. You told us that the victim's bloodstains were found at the coat. But do you remember where exactly they were found? Of course, they were found on the hood and... No! What's the matter, Verity? What if I send you the whole Cape of Demon Hunter film, Phoenix? You know what? Do it. If Discord lets you upload this, I don't know if you have Nitro or not, but yeah, do it.
I'm a fraud now. I won't be a real fraud until I change my name to Sir Nodial, Mini Celebrity Cool Gaming 62 Tax Evader number 3.
Do it.
I can't be an exact copy. I gotta be like, I gotta change one thing.
I double dare you, do it. That would be actually really funny. The hood.
People would be wondering what the heck this guy just changed his channel name for. Who is this guy? I don't even know who this is.
Would be even funnier if then everyone kept going like Tax Evader number 4 and 5 and 6. Anyway, the hood and was blood found anywhere else on the raincoat? No, it was not. Doesn't that strike you as odd? The victim died of stab wounds to the chest. Sorry, Noodle. It would be a very funny bit.
Wouldn't that lead one to expect to find bloodstains in that area? And yet, there was blood only on the hood. That's a glaring contradiction if I ever saw one. The head wound the victim suffered wasn't just some incidental injury. It was inflicted before the stab wound to her chest. You guys don't know the Cernododial mini celebrity cool gaming 62 lore? Damn. That
The
do be
lore
true.
is so real, though.
The lore is lost on us. Perhaps
So
you're,
sad.
perhaps you're correct. Perhaps the victim did sustain the head injury first. As you said, if she had been stabbed first, there should be blood on the chest area of the raincoat. Therefore, Miss Ringer cannot have been stabbed before the head injury had been inflicted on her. But even if we concede this point that the head injury came before the chest wound, what difference will it make? How does it change our understanding of the case? It means that the coroner was wrong. I'd say it changes things a great deal. In fact, it raises an even more fundamental contradiction. You have school tomorrow? That's so sad.
Oh no.
Wait, why don't you have school today? Isn't
I
today
have work tomorrow.
isn't today a Wednesday?
Yeah.
Why don't you have school? Yeah.
Good question.
I mean, I guess probably because it's over. If I look at the time, considering you're quite a few hours ahead of me.
National holiday. No. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Like as soon as I asked why didn't you have school today, I was like, wait, it's probably over, isn't it? In my head, I'm so smart. Anyway, that is quite the bold claim, Miss Edgeworth. I have to admit you have me intrigued. Perhaps you could show us this fundamental contradiction with some evidence? Which piece of evidence best demonstrates the contradiction is the order of injuries were revealed? Of course, I didn't really pay attention to what was just said.
Rip.
Okay, there was a cannon have been stabbed before the head injury had been inflicted on her. You can see this point, head injury came before the chest wound. What difference would it make? Does it change our understanding of the case? Changes things to a great deal, in fact, raises an even more fundamental contradiction. It's 11:24 p.m. Damn.
Wow.
Where?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I was about to say, wait, you're quite a bit ahead of me, and then I was like, yeah, other side of the world makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. It all makes sense now.
If she was... What if... It's like my brain just shut off. It's like, well, critical thinking goes out of the window. It's like the time I thought a quarter of a century was 50 years when you were saying your age. Damn. That's, I mean, I am a quarter of a century old now. As of 3 days ago. So.
I'm almost closer to 40 than I am 30 at this point.
Damn.
Almost. I'm getting there.
He's
2 more years. 2 more years and I'll be
Aging.
closer to 40.
Damn. He's
Oh,
aging
man.
so much. I mean, as of next year, I'm gonna be closer to 30 than to 20, so. Well,
You already are.
I mean, I guess, technically, whatever. My brain is literally like,
Couple date. Oh yeah, I never even asked. Phoenix, what'd you do for your birthday?
nothing too crazy. We just went to a restaurant. Had like nice food.
Oh, let's go.
It's
Good old
like-
food.
It's like we wanted to do a barbecue on my birthday, but the thing is, the weather report was always like, rain, not rain, rain, not rain. And so we were like, okay, we're not gonna risk it and just go to a restaurant and not be outside. And then, of course, it didn't rain that day, so we could have just done that, but yeah. It was worth the
Right.
risk.
Worth it, man. Worth it.
Worth it. Which,
What? You're always what? You're always 15 years younger than me. What are you talking about?
logic.
Man, are people aging at different rates? I'm just kind
I
of
mean-
confused.
I mean, yes, you are the fastest ager of us all. You're so aging.
Are you near a black hole and aging slower than or faster? Wait, how does that work? No. I don't know. Someone's near high gravity and therefore aging at a different rate.
Yes. So, I'm not gonna say, because it says post-mortem. I'm saying something that's technically the truth, but I mean,
Whoa.
I guess technically
Very
correct.
true.
The best kind of correct.
The technicalities are very technical indeed.
Indeed.
Oh,
I don't know what proves the contradictions in the order of the injuries revealed. I'm not thinking about this right now, Edgeworth. I'm to be honest, I am thinking about I don't know anything but this.
I have no idea.
I mean, if the head injury was first, is it that there would be so much blood? Is that it?
Possibly?
Right, if the head injury was first, I mean, I guess they could have still stepped afterwards, right? And there still would
Yeah.
there still would be blood, so that can't be it. So if she was stepped first. No, if she was not stepped first. And blood blood and fingerprints in front of the hood. I don't know. I legit don't know.
It could be anything.
Gonna get a shower. Have fun. In the
Yeah.
shower.
Shower hype, let's go.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure. I'm gonna try the photo. It's gotta be wrong. This piece of evidence perfectly highlights the contradiction. Forgive me, but that makes no sense whatsoever. Good.
I don't get it either. Me neither. Oh, nor me.
Yuck. That wasn't the right answer. We now know that it's impossible for the head injury to have happened after the victim was stabbed. In which case, one of our pieces of evidence is beginning to look very suspect indeed. Do you mean the report itself? There's no fundamental contradiction after all, is there, Mr. Edgeworth? No, there is. If the victim had been struck on the head before she was stabbed in the chest, then this piece of evidence makes no sense at all. I'm just gonna say the report is faked. Okay, that was it.
Huh.
Damn. This is
Go.
Dr. Hertz's preliminary findings. According to which, the victim suffered a head injury post-mortem, which is what I got hung up on. But the order suggested by the bloodstains on the raincoat is exactly the opposite, yes. Bailiff, this court hereby subpoenas Dr. Hilda Hertz to the committee chambers with all due haste. Until she testifies, this case cannot be brought to a close.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll go fetch her at once.
Fetching. Unfortunately, Dr. Hertz is a very busy woman. I doubt she will be able to come immediately. In the meantime, there's another important angle I would like to explore. Not explode. Explode the angle, let's go.
Loading time.
Frankly,
Oh man.
something has been bothering me about the person at the heart of this case. Explosion. The so-called ringleader. Who exactly are they?
Yeah, good point. We never looked into that, huh?
Despite having been mentioned repeatedly in this hearing, we still don't know even the most basic facts that might help us uncover their identity. Well, Miss Edgeworth, do you have any thoughts on the matter?
This is literally not what I have set out to do. I'm like, I just want to prove Kay innocent. We've seen nothing that might serve as a clear evidence of the Auctioneer's identity as of yet. There's someone involved in the case that I can name. I suspect at the very least they might be able to point us in the right direction. Exploding bunny?
Bunny explosion? I actually don't get it.
He doesn't get it now.
I'm gonna feel dumb once you tell me, but I don't know. I can't think of it. And that's...
Chairman Winner, I demand that you testify as to what you know.
What?
I don't care, man.
Are you crazy? Why would you accuse my dad?
'Cause he's evil.
Arson.
You would cast doubt on the integrity of the chairman of the committee. Do you understand the implications of such an act?
I don't care who or what he is. We're talking about the truth here. And about a man who seemed dead set on framing Kay at all costs. The mask, corsage, ticket stub, and everything else the items Kay was carrying when she was found. They were deliberately placed in her possession somehow. By Chairman Winner himself.
Oh.
A shocking accusation.
Never gonna get that.
Damn. And one I find hard to believe. But for the sake of completeness, I must ask, why would he do such a thing?
To cast suspicion on Kay, of course. Why else? I even managed to get him to say something to that effect.
Chairman Winner, your rebuttal, please.
Kill him. I think the good chairman might be in shock. Damn, crowds be crying. So what if I did?
In my soul.
In his heart. Did you hear me, dear boy? I said, so what if I did? You say you got me to admit as much, but where's your proof, With no witnesses to speak of, your word alone is hardly enough to make an accusation like that stick. Or do you mean to tell us that you have something more to base your outburst on? He still has the arrogance he showed back at the detention center, and yet...
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm going to have to ask you to explain yourself. If that's all right, Mr. Chairman.
Not at all. I'll be very interested to hear what this for myself. I'm intrigued to learn where Miles might have gotten the idea that I'm some sort of criminal. Except for the arson, you know. Because you'll never find a more fine and upstanding citizen than myself, you know, except the arson. That's just too much fun.
Arson.
Arson. He has a lot of
little arson.
He has a lot of nerve acting all innocent like that. Very well. Let's start at the very beginning. The fact that the auction took place right here in this hallowed trial chamber is a point of suspicion. A location that should, by rights, only be accessible to members of the committee.
They all have key cards to the room after all.
Furthermore, the auction seemed to be held on a somewhat regular basis. And for that to be possible,
there can only be one winning explanation.
that's right, Mr. Winner, that the auctioneer is a member of the committee.
What? No!
What on earth is wrong now?
What do I do, Dad? I played right into his hands.
Played him like a fiddle?
Wow.
Oh, you're dead indeed, you utter nitwit. But Miles, my boy, you do realize that you've cast quite the wide net with your explanation?
That's true. There are 11 members of the committee altogether. 10 given Miss Regner's unfortunate passing. 10 potential suspects in total.
Whoa, sir.
Certainly
It
me.
certainly isn't me! And it can't be the chairman! Yet it! Whoever it is, speak up right now!
Colette Boys returns. Let's go.
Yeah, the audience talked for once. That's so crazy.
Yay. Calm down, all of you, please. Well, Miles, is that all the proof you've got against me? You're very quiet all of a sudden. But it's too late to back out now. You accuse a former chief prosecutor and current committee chairman of a crime. Oops. I will tell you to prepare for the worst. But there's no preparing for what you're about to face. Not the win. Oh, he's giving testimony. I have to read him even more. God damn it. Okay, but after we read this, I have to go get some more water because I'm running out, and I need water when I read this, guys, so.
At least it's not Mind Chess again, where it would only be him.
True. You've been forcing us to argue over every little detail for a while now. Where the murder happened, the order of the victim's injuries, some other things I hardly even remember. But it ain't have bothered my boy, because it's all irrelevant in the end. Stumbled over my tongue.
Whoops.
Think about it. The suspect herself has already said she did it. That's all that matters at the end of the day, and her sentence will be lighter for it. So rejoice! And there you have it. Feel free to pick holes in it as you see fit. How can I, when that was barely a testimony to begin with?
Oh, man, he's a very powerful person, isn't he? It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. Please, just let it go and move on.
No.
I did. I'm the murderer. I even remember doing it.
You saw a flash of something half remembered, Kay. Nothing more. If you must believe in something, believe me when I
Believe
say.
in the heart of the cards.
Believe me when I say you should believe in your own innocence instead.
But
I'm up against the head of the committee here. This isn't going to be easy. But he seems to think he's already won. Perhaps I can use that against him. Rebuttal. Know your place. Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. I need more water. And quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna also BRB.
BRB?
Alright.
I have returned. It's a race, could be a tight one at that. What? Oh, who's gonna be back first? I guess it's me. Unless Kraus is gonna be like, oh no, I've been here all along, blah blah blah. But yeah. Anyway, I think I can continue. Phoenix wins! Woo! If it's just me talking, I guess I can continue. GD Phoenix, thank you. I'm just hoping that we can still reach a to be continued today, and that's where we can leave it off. But I don't know when that's gonna be. But I feel it coming up, you know? It feels like it, but maybe I'm wrong. We should at least do the testimony. You've been forcing us to argue over every little detail for a while now.
Moment, man!
Because that's what I do. Even the broad strokes are correct. It doesn't make something true. Here's your prize, the experience of this race. Crazy. Didn't even know I was in one. Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. I'd say the bigger picture's more than enough here. Oh. Instant regret. After all, every case has its little inconsistencies and contradictions. If we let ourselves get bogged down in every single one, we'd never make any arrests. And once we did, the trials would drag on forever. Even you must understand that, right? Not in the slightest, hence my inquiry into the details. Oh, to be so young and pig-headed. Anyway, keep digging into these little details. Where the murder happened, the order of the victim's injuries, some other things that I hardly even remember.
Moment, man!
He's old, he doesn't remember. I seem to recall that the ringleader's identity and the faulty coroner's report being critical points of contention. Yes, I was listening, my boy. But critical is a matter of opinion. How can you possibly suggest that such fundamental issues are not important? Perhaps it is your ability to make sound judgments that should be on trial here today? Oh, bravo, my young hothead. Wonderfully cutting stuff. You know, like an edge. Worth. You do like to try, though, don't you? But you needn't have bothered, my boy, because it's all irrelevant in the end. I feel like I'm not doing his voice right. It's... man. I don't know why. Sometimes, for some characters it's really hard to keep the voice consistent, and for some characters I'm just doing it. Like for the 100 line Let's Play, I'm like surprisingly consistent with the voices, at least once I've settled on a voice. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. How do I do that? And then when I stream, I'm like, how did I do that again? Oh no. There's no way any of what we've discussed today is irrelevant. Not unless you intend to bury the truth. Bury the light deep within. But none of it is relevant, dear boy. The only reason you keep trying to make it relevant is because otherwise you're up a creek without a paddle. Think about it. The suspect herself has already said she did it. Moment, ma. Just because she confessed to something doesn't make it the truth. Kay is suffering from amnesia, so any statement she makes should be taken with at least a grain of salt. Tell this guy his mom's not relevant. Own to him. That's an interesting objection. Also, I'm pretty sure she's probably not alive anymore. I mean, he is 68. I would assume she's probably not alive anymore. I mean, maybe. But yeah, she is not relevant. Owned him. Even so, it doesn't exactly solve anything for us, does it, dear boy?
Dear boy.
Dear boy. And it would be nonsensical to dismiss her confession outright. I tell you what, why don't we ask her one last time? Though I'm sure she'll just say she did it again. Kronos isn't alive anymore. Well,
I'm not
rip,
alive anymore.
rip,
What did I do?
die. That's what you did.
No.
Fine. Let's do it. Let's ask her again.
I got another one, Phoenix. I got another one.
What do you mean another one?
Can't you hear it?
What are you doing?
Another chocolate milk.
Ah. For some reason, that was not as loud as the one right at the beginning
Probably
of the stream.
because the cup I'm using is different. I don't know.
Because
Maybe.
the one you did at the beginning was really, really loud for no reason at all.
Oh, that was okay. So that wasn't just in response to me coming back. I got you, Brie. Brother.
Like the noises you just made just sounded like you were slapping something, like your desk or something. Like slap, slap.
What, the sound?
Now it sounds like a spoon, but before it sounded like you were just slapping or something. Now he's
Like that?
bonking. Nah, it sounds. I don't know how to describe it. Now that sounds like knocking.
Knock knock.
I knock your teeth and
Oh no.
rip.
You beat me to the punchline.
Damn. Well, I will see if she really believes herself to be the culprit.
Huh? You mean me?
Is this really what you want, Miss Etra? If it goes badly, it could significantly weaken your position.
I know, but there's no other way. I only request that I be the one to question her. Now I couldn't press the last statement.
What a rip.
Chalky milk, let's go. You really know how to target an old man's heartstrings, you know? But fine, ask away. On one condition. If this turns out to be the waste of time, that's it. We'll call the proceedings to an end, then and there. Agreed?
Call the proceedings to an end? You mean the hearing?
Yes, dear boy, that's right. Perhaps you aren't as complete muddlehead after all. Now, just so we're clear, if we ask again and all that happens is the girl confirms her guilt, she is officially declared guilty on the spot. Yes, that sounds like a great plan if I do say so myself. That's it? You just declare her guilty, just like that? That's the gist of it. It's a big risk, but he's going to find a way to condemn her either way if we don't do something. Okay.
Yes?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need you to think. Do you remember any?
Armin.
I don't know. But he gets cancelled.
Rip him.
Rip. Do you remember anything else about what happened on the day of the murder? Anything that might help us prove your innocence?
Why? Why are you still fighting it, Mr. Edgeworth? I did it, bro. It's no use. I can't be able to help you. I'm sorry. I'm too scared to try and remember anymore. What if I remember something even worse? And if I did, she's making more trouble for you. Please just accept it. The K you thought you knew is a dangerous criminal. I'm gonna let you down, betrayed your trust.
Don't worry, Kay. You have nothing to be afraid of. I may not have known you for very long, but I know you well enough. And right now, I'd say I know you better than you know yourself. You would never commit a murder. You could never, because this is who you really are. What represent?
Phoenix.
I thought I had the promise notebook, okay? I thought I had that in the evidence because that was on the thing, you know? Anyway. You're the great thief,
I was gonna say,
Yagarasu.
the first one you start on, that was like,
Because it's in the picture, right? Wait. You see, it's her promise notebook thing, you know? Her promise to her father, whatever. You're the great thief, Yagarasu. A noble outlaw who would never stoop so low as to kill.
I can't do it. I'm sorry. I love chewing on my chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Because all I can see. Hey, just remember, bro. Time to go to New Mexico. I've been there before. It's neat.
Nice.
Is the one memory that's returned. I have to face it. I'm.
Moment, man!
Hold on. No. The only evidence
No.
of your guilt is the confession they've forced out of you. As I said earlier, you have to believe that you're better than that. Or are you saying you don't believe a word of what I've been telling you?
I'm not going to. God, that's crazy.
Damn.
No, it's not that. You're trying so hard to help me. And you're risking so much for me. It's too much. You have to stop. I'm begging you.
Oh, so that's what's going on. I thought it was strange, but now I see. The reason you're allowing yourself to be railroaded into accepting your fate is,
Wait, that out of context didn't sound right.
is because of me, isn't it? Which is exactly what the K I know would have done.
You're a good person, Mr. Edgeworth. But don't get me railroaded ever again, please.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not. And I don't plan on becoming one anytime soon. I'm an asshole, and I'm proud of it. Because despite all your wishes to the contrary, I'm still trying to help you. So you see, I've merely been servicing my own ego, regardless of what I put you through.
Wow.
She's like,
ego.
damn. No, let's try this again. See the good in yourself, Kay. Remember the noble thief you truly are. That memory of you committing the murder, you need to question it with all you have. That's all I ask. So please, do it for me.
Bleh. I'm okay.
Okay. Like, ah!
That was weird. She just disappeared. Dot 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 dot.
What's wrong? Did you remember something? Oh, it'd be like some cliche movie plot if she did. Calling it out.
A cow. I love cows.
What? It was like,
A cow?
Miss Satchworth, if you could perhaps ask her for a few more details. Well, okay. What can you tell us about this cow? Moo. Moo.
I really gotta like drink this cow milk. Excuse me. When there's lots of lines of dialogue, because it takes me forever for some reason. Because again, I have to chew this stuff for some reason.
Okay.
I remember now. I'm not joking when I say I have to chew it.
Crazy.
Chocolate stuff doesn't really like dissolve in the milk very well, so it's just kind of like, I mean, it tastes
Well-
good, but it's just kind of weirdly chunky chocolate milk. It's kind of weird, you know?
Did you not heat it up?
No.
I guess that makes
I
sense.
drink it cold.
Damn.
The person in the red raincoat she had in her hand. A stuffed cow! I can see it so clearly now!
Are you sure? Are you sure, Miss Faraday? Are you absolutely certain?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then this court acknowledges the defendant's latest statements as new testimony.
Einspruch. Have you lost your mind, Verity? We can't accept testimony like this.
With all due respect, Mr. Chairman, information pertaining to the victim and her possessions is
New and highly relevant evidence. Need I remind you of the adult state of her memory? No, this simply won't do.
adult. But if we claim her memory is unreliable now, then our own argument is weakened, sir.
Got his ass.
For once, she's on our side. Wow.
You said yourself only a few minutes ago that thanks to the suspect's confession, we need not worry ourselves over the final details, did you not? Were we to call the validity of your memories into question, then we must also call into question the confession on which our entire argument is based. Is that really the most advisable course of action?
Yes, you're right. Proceed as you see fit, then.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
We're still in the game, but only by the skin of our teeth. And only thanks to Judge Gavel's intervention. It's almost as if she was on our side for a second.
Well, Mr. Ashra, the stuffed animal?
I believe the cow in question is this thing here, Your Honor. We found it in the storeroom, and believe it is yet another auction lot.
Damn.
Wow.
It's just straight
Frozen
up
cow
staring.
Wait, that's...
Do you know something, Gavel?
No, It's just not what I imagined.
I suppose it is a rather odd thing for the victim to have been carrying. I should look it over carefully.
Excuse me.
No.
No.
It has a pedal.
Wait, why is my cursor not turning red? Oh, now it's turning red. The right horn seems intact, but I can't say it's doing much for the overall symmetry of this stuffed toy.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, it moves.
It does.
Wow.
Bzzz.
Sounds like sand being crushed.
It would seem there's a recording device hidden inside. Send.
I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. Nothing to say for yourself. I've waited so long for this day, and now I'll finally have my revenge.
No!
Wow.
Could this be the moment of the murder?
And someone made a recording of it.
Damn.
Wow, broken plushie added to the court record.
Wow.
Hey, that's them right there. That was the voice I heard. Sure as eggs is eggs.
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, we have no way of verifying when these voices were recorded. It is possible they have nothing to do with the murder. If only there was some accompanying video footage.
You got bugs in your ears or something, lady? I done told you them's the voice I heard. We already know the victim was holding that thing, right? So it's gotta be from when she got.
Yes, it's a possibility, but a weak one without more than your word to back it up. We need something more, something credible, something amazing.
Ow.
We need. Yet again, she seems to be stepping in help. Judge Gavel, I think we all know the voices are from the moment of the murder. Consider for a moment the words we heard one of the speakers say.
I knew it was you the moment I laid eyes on you. You can't hide that burn from me. I believe we have something that could explain what these words are referring to and how it's all related. Which piece of evidence proves that the voices are from when the murder occurred? Like, that she had a burn on her finger? On her hand? The coroner's preliminary findings? How do they prove anything? Indeed, one on this page shows that the voices must be from the time of the murder. I mean, the prominent burn mark. That was silly. Like, why am I pointing at the sentence? Think again.
That is really silly.
Think again on the words we heard. This part in particular sticks out in my mind. You can't hide that burn from me. The victim had a prominent burn mark on the back of her right hand. And what of it? According to case testimony, the victim was carrying the stuffed cow toy as that bamboozled my brain.
Bamboozler.
And a burn mark, an identifying mark unique to the victim, was mentioned on the recording and captured.
It's just a coincidence. Stuff like that happens all the time, right?
I'm not so sure that it does, especially not in this case. The court accepts that the recording may be from the time of the murder. In which case, one of the two voices must belong to the real culprit. And based on the content of the conversation, it seems likely that it's the one we heard the most.
But that still doesn't tell us anything about the killer's true identity or even if they're male or female.
Due to the voice changes, correct. Unfortunate but unavoidable. One thing, however, has become clear. We are now able to say that the voices Miss Hart heard were those of Miss Ringer and her killer.
Just like I done told you they was.
We can say something else now, too. Then let's hear it. That is, if you don't mind, Mr. Chairman. Do as you wish. According to Miss Hart, just before the murder occurred, two people came up to the storeroom from the committee chamber on the elevator. The ringleader and one of the auction attendees. It seems this was the point at which money exchanged hands. The murder happened immediately afterward, and the auction carried on after that. All of which points to one key fact. What else does this latest revelation tell us? I mean, the ringleader was the killer, obviously. Since the ringleader was the auction's sole auctioneer, then it follows that they cannot be the victim.
Hey, Cavell!
Not right now, Eustace. There's a good boy. Damn. And if they weren't the victim, then they can only have been the killer. The killer? The killer, if you will. A compelling argument,
Oh my god.
but hardly conclusive. Oh, I need to change my position. Oh. My feet.
Perfect.
I'm fully aware of that, Your Honor. I was merely warming up for the main event. He's like, oh yeah, I'm also warming up.
Yeah, bro, what's up? How's it going?
There were certain traces left on the scene that seemed to suggest that the ringleader was the killer. The killer, if you will. Then please hurry up and show us.
Did you say the killer?
Maybe. What is something that was placed on the scene that points to the ringleader, ringleader as having been the killer? The killer. Placed on the scene. Are we saying like this one? Because he was wearing it?
Maybe.
I don't know, I feel stupid. I am stupid. This evidence clearly shows that the ringleader was the murderer.
What a rip. I don't get it.
Me neither, man. Me neither. No surprise there, but I'm sure the rest of the room will see what I'm getting at. For once, I agree with my idiot boy.
How can that be? The ringleader was the killer, then there's something they would have wanted to hide. I need to present a piece of evidence that suggests just that. Noodle also doesn't get it.
Oh no.
That makes me feel better. A little bit. Mr. Edgeworth, if you wish for us to believe your assertion that the ringleader was the killer, we will need to see some evidence to that effect. I understand, Your Honor, and I'm about to show you just that. What is something that was placed on the scene that points to the ringleader having been the killer? Ow. I'm the only one who knows. Do you know?
Very the killer.
On the scene that points... Are we saying the candelabrum? Because he was just... I don't know. Just place on the scene.
It could be the killer.
It could be Kay's recollections.
Oh man.
Well, what do we have here? We have the key card. Maybe that's the key card. The elevator. What do you mean the elevator?
Ugh.
How would that make sense? Rip to the floor below.
It's just blah.
Blah. A place on the scene. Chat, I'm the killer. No! Never admit it.
No.
You could always get away with it. They mentioned it?
How could you do this?
I feel like my brain is not braining right now.
Brain.
Okay, there's something they should have wanted to hide. Maybe actually... Actually? No. I mean, they wanted to hide the real scene of the murder, I guess, the crime, I guess. This evidence clearly shows that ringleader was the murderer. I don't get it. Okay, I can skip this. So it's the same. I'm actually gonna get a game over here, SMH.
Imagine.
SMH. I wanted to...
What could it be?
I don't know, that's the problem.
It could be anything.
Wait, is it? I mean... I was like, what if I just present this? Because that says the storeroom.
Maybe.
But that was not placed on the scene. Oh, you thought you had it? Oh no. That's so sad.
Wah wah wah.
I don't think so. That was not... I mean, wait. Yeah, that was placed... That was placed on her. That... As having... Oh man, he's been tired. He's sleepy.
You better believe it.
What is something that's placed on the scene that was pointed to the ringleader having been the killer? The risk of mass...
Just the killer.
Just the killer. I mean, it was...
Put it down, it is the killer.
Always. I mean, that was placed on K, that was placed on K, and that was... I think... I don't know if that was placed on K. Whatever. I'm feeling very stupid.
No.
But that was her card though, so that is correct. So that can't be the thing. I feel like I'm being very not comprehending right now. Oh no, I don't have that much health left. No.
You're running out of hits.
I do. Wait, I mean, the evidence says whether there to hide the existence of the storeroom. Actually, maybe? Okay, here we go. We got it. Got it at the end.
Let's go.
So, Bree, actually your idea was right, but it's just the wrong evidence that I presented. The killer deliberately left a large pool of blood at the foot of the goddess of justice statue. I can't read. It was due to that blood that we originally thought the murder had happened in this chamber. But it was simply a ruse designed to cover up the blood that had dripped down from the storeroom. In order to conceal the existence of the underground auction, correct? Correct. If the culprit had nothing to do with the auction, they would have had no reason to cover up that blood. Which further supports the theory that the ringleader and the killer were one and the same. And as to the identity of the ringleader, do you have anyone you'd like to name? The auction is always held in this committee chamber, with the storeroom located just overhead. So at the very least, we know the murderous ringleader has some connection to the committee. Cutely points at him. Yes. And you suspect me, correct? As the committee's most powerful member, that should hardly be a surprise, right? He's like, nope.
No.
You're a fine prosecutor, that much I'll give you. But as I think I may have mentioned already, you're also hopelessly naive. Burn.
Oh no.
You've got nothing, dear boy, have you? No evidence whatsoever. Unless you've got something to share after all. Yuck. Do I have any evidence to show that Chairman Winner is the murderer? I probably don't. It was Chairman Winner himself who brought up the fact I suspected him. And he seemed confident right from the get-go that he's untouchable. Which means he knows. He knows I have nothing. Oh, well, Miles, my boy, time to pay the piper. I've always wanted to say that. Verity, he's all yours. Hold it.
Oh, snap. Wait. Dang it, I just remember something. Huh? Did you have amnesia too?
Eustace, no.
Oh man.
Nah, it just done came to me. Flash of inspiration, you know how it is.
Very well. Say your piece.
Einspruch!
What are you
No.
doing, Verity? Mr. Edgeworth has made it clear that he won't give up until every last lick of hope has been extinguished. So extinguish must, lest he try to drag her through this excruciating process again in the future. He's like, oh damn.
That's a point. Yeah, what she said, I don't quite get it, but it sounded pretty cool. Don't worry, Dad, I'll help Gavel bring this to a winning finish. We'll show them how wrong they are.
Fine. Let's hear what the witness has to say. You heard the chairman, Miss Hart. If you would be so kind.
Wow, well, alright then, here goes nothing.
The facts, Miss Hart, and nothing but the facts, please.
Don't you worry your pretty little head on that front. I'm a journalist. Truth's my middle name.
Calling me officially worried. Damn.
So the ring is a killer, right? Which makes the victim one of them auction goers. Thing is, that don't add up. I counted 11 people coming down the hatch, see? Then the murder happened and then the auction started back up again. Now I had a look back downstairs right after that.
No.
And when you know it, there were 11 little duckies all lined up in a row again.
How?
Oh!
And you're sure of this, Miss Hart?
Sure can be your gavel ship. Saw 'em with my own two peepers. So, 11 before the murder and 11 again right after means... Wait, that's a thingy!
A thingy.
A
A contradiction, Eustace. Do try to keep up. Miss Hart, did nothing really change at all?
I done told you already. They carried right on again like nothing even happened. Oh, that wasn't nothing much, but
What is it?
that little mallet doodad. Can't have yourself an auction with that one. Kind of like the one Missy over there's got, but different.
The auctioneer's hammer.
That's a bunny.
Bunny?
I done heard that thing banging and clanging right the way through, and nothing, just like that.
So the noise of the hammer stopped midway through. Could it have something to do with the murder? If what Miss Hart is telling us is true, we have something of a problem. Namely, that if the victims neither the auctioneer nor one of the attendees, your entire his theory cannot stand, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah.
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 Chalk one up for justice. Eat that, Edgeworth.
Is it noodle again or it's noodle again?
Whoa. Okay. No,
Damn.
not me.
Epic Delta Root picture, I assume. I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
That would be crazy.
Crazy. Okay, anyway. That was such a bad moment.
See, Mr. Edgeworth, there really was nothing we could do.
No, there must be something we're overlooking. Something we still don't have an explanation for. I just need to think. If I can't, chaos. Alright, kids, so we finally have all our answers now. If so, then I expect you to make good on. One moment, sir.
Wow.
Hold it, as they say. I worry that I might still be a little early to pass judgment. After all, we have one more matter to resolve. And until we do, we cannot claim complete and total victory over Mr. Edgeworth. Question mark? Is that not so, Mr. Edgeworth? Frankly, I expected you to have raised your voice by now. And loud hold it, perhaps? Oh, yes, of course. And once again, she has rescued us from the jaws of defeat. Very well, let's get this over with, shall we? What is this one matter that still remains? Why the contradiction in the coroner's report, sir? That's...
Huh.
I'm back with the witnesses, Your Honor.
There we go.
Oh no, not her again. What's this all about? Why'd you call us back down here? Did somebody call ill? I'll have a compress ready in 2 shakes of ouch.
Ouch.
This better be good. Did somebody else drop dead? Well, they might soon wish they had. Just my impression of someone who can't do voice acting.
Damn. Dr. Hertz.
I don't know.
Miss Needler, thank you for coming on such short notice. Let me assure you, this won't take long.
Quit trying to butter me up and cut to the chase, will you?
Of course, we summoned you here to confirm something. What is Judge Gavelle up to? Dr. Hertz, this court asks that you provide the unabridged truth regarding the following. Do you stand by your preliminary findings? Can you vouch for their complete and total accuracy?
Grandma doesn't make mistakes. Ever.
That's strange.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the course of this trial, an error was indeed found in her report.
And so I ask again for the truth, Dr. Hertz. Did you alter, tamper with, or in any way falsify your findings?
That's awful. How can you even say that? What are you asking me for? Why the heck would I want to do that?
To help the true culprit, of course.
That's why I know anything about all that. I just know I didn't do anything of the sort.
Then that seems doubly strange. What other explanation could there be for the discrepancy in your report? Mr. Edgeworth, I wonder if you might have any thoughts on the matter? I have no thoughts. My head is empty. It's not like you to be coy, I must say. Why does she keep taking charge and helping me? I still don't know what she's trying to do, but I'll happily take what I can get. If everything was recorded accurately and then handed off to Mr. Winner according to protocol, then the report shouldn't contain any mistakes.
Wait. For the record, I didn't do anything to report.
Not the evil Kratos smile. I guess we'll see, won't we? Evil. Dr. Hertz, perhaps we could begin with your side of the story.
Why do we even need to? This is pointless.
I'll be the judge of what's pointless, thank you very much. Oh, so it's you who DM'd me. I see.
Oh my
I
god.
see. I was
We have
like,
patients
yeah.
waiting back at the hospital.
I was wondering who was picking me this time.
But, Grandma, ouch, we really don't have any time for this.
Won't you please help us? I can't stress how important this is. Gesundheit.
Okay.
Danke.
Grandma says she'll testify. But could you please make it quick?
I'll make it so quick, I'm gonna press every statement.
If we're not back soon, people will suffer.
And yet you had no qualms about taking your time and buying cotton candy the last time we saw you. Try not to DM Phoenix challenge failed. Damn. We'll let you go as soon as we can, I promise. Assuming you tell us the truth, that is. Just both of them having the cotton is kind of cool.
Yeah.
The so-called mistake in the report.
No way there's a mistake in Grandma's report. Never. I've been dealing with dead longer than you've been alive, Sonny Jim. Me writing something wrong is about to get as likely as ouch. And what the heck do you think I'd stand to gain by doctoring a file, Don't make a lick of sense. And that's all she has to say. Nothing funky here.
See, it's just as I thought. There's no chance the good doctor doctored her findings. And you swear by the holy goddess that this testimony is true.
Of course, Grandma's never told a lie on her.
Your opinions are not necessary, Nurse Needler. Your grandmother's the suspect of this inquiry, not you. Subject, not suspect.
Not necessary. That's not fair. I'm the only ally poor Grandma has. Go ahead and shout objection left and right, but you best be prepared then, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor.
Oh, I'm more than prepared. I'm ready to expose the truth behind the error in the report. Rebuttal.
Wow.
Wow.
No way there's a mistake in my grandma's report. Never.
Never. Never. You're saying that Dr. Hertz is infallible.
She has to be. A doctor can't afford to make mistakes. Even a veteran like Grandma would be out of a job if she messed up even once.
so there's no way she of all people would. Got a whole hospital relying on me. Might be you can bungle your work and survive, mister, but I can't.
Damn.
I've been dealing with dead longer than you've been alive, Sonny Jim.
Moment man!
My name's not Jim.
It is now, Sonny Jim.
And you really never made a single mistake in all that time.
Doctoring's all about experience. The longer you've been at it, the better you get.
If only the same were true of prosecuting. Chairman Winner would be the best in the business. Damn. But I think we can all agree that's not the case. Oh, you really are a devil, Miles. But you're also quite wrong. I never once made a mistake either. After all, I have people to do that for me. I'm too busy for foul-ups, and luckily for me, I don't have to make them. Isn't having people just grand?
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me. Don't you go trying to make a doctor and a lawyer and around the same? They ain't nothing like. Nothing like, I tell ya. Nothing alike. Wow.
Wow.
Me writing something wrong is about as likely as ouch.
That was... No, I meant to press it. Wrong button. I just wanted to see her get smacked again.
Ouch. Ouch.
Bonk.
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 Grandma, stop, please.
Moment man!
So mean. The victim appears to have put this raincoat on after sustaining the head injury. And yet there was not a single drop of her blood in the chest area of the raincoat. Therefore she must have been hit in the head before she was stabbed in the chest, making it pre-mortem.
Ouch. Stop. Wait. What is going on here?
5
I don't need
messages.
you to teach me how to suck eggs, young man.
What?
Don't suck eggs, got it? Okay? Jeez. You're right. My dang report already says what you just said, don't it? So just don't be an egg sucker.
Oh my god, I got a lot of Ace Attorney memes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Your report states that the head injury appears to have been sustained post-mortem, which is the exact opposite of what I just said.
Ow. It's getting ridiculous, you know? Jeez, man. Sure. I diligently dictated that report to Florence here, and she wrote it all down, just like I said it. Something happened to it after that, where nothing to do with me.
You dictated it. If you could please tell me more.
I diligently dictated that report to Florence. Anything after that weren't nothing to do with me.
Moment man!
Just so we're on the same page, what were your conclusions regarding the body?
Yes. I mean, well, like I said, ouch.
I haven't looked at them yet, Brie. I just saw that you sent memes.
Sorry, it was, death from a good hard knock to the noggin.
And can you say for certain when that knock happened, Dr. Hertz?
Pre-mortem, of course. Chest wound happened after that poor girl died. That makes sense to me. I told Florence that, and she wrote it right down, so that's what it says in my dang report.
Then maybe what you told her, but I think we're finally getting to the truth.
I guess that makes sense. And what the heck do you think I'd stand to gain by doctoring a file, Don't make a lick of sense.
Moment man!
Makes all the sense. You may not have had, and we may not have stood to gain anything from it. But what about your granddaughter?
Me? I didn't stand to gain anything either. Never mind her. What about your little friend over there? She's stand to gain something for sure. Look at you, trying to accuse my sweet innocent Florence of wrongdoing. Yeah, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I wish you'd tell that to Chairman Winner. Winner.
Anyhow, nobody doctored that report, you hear? Nobody.
Nobody.
And that's all she has to say. Nothing funky here.
Moment man!
Did anything stand out as strange to either of you when you were examining the body?
Let's see. Huh? What's that, Grandma? Pretty strange young fella showed up, that's for sure.
A strange man. Who?
Just like a dang fool he was, all frilly round the neck and such.
Damn. Goddess ass.
Wow. And the dangest thing of all, even though we all knew that idiot boy was about to get fired, he still insisted on messing with my scene. That's right, I'm talking about you, Mr. Ruffle-necked, ruffian, crimson-suited creep. Oh, so Mr. Edgeworth is a ruffian and a creep.
Those are not words you need to commit to memory, Kay.
Wow. Dr. Hertz doesn't sound like she's lying.
No. But she only communicates through her granddaughter. I should probably try to make sure that Nurse Needler is being truthful too. Okay. There we go. So, how about you just read your own report? I guess? Dr. Hertz,
Read it.
I'd like you to take a look at the report for yourself.
Oh, I'll read it too. Youch.
She's sweating.
Oh no. This ain't what I said. This ain't what I said at all.
What? What do you mean exactly?
Ouch.
Bog.
I don't know.
Now she's sweating.
Ow. But I can't say that. Ow.
Miss Needler.
What a mess.
True. If you attempt to bury Dr. Hertz's truth, I will gladly hear her confession myself on behalf of the Goddess of Justice. Dr. Hertz seems to be telling Judge Gavel something in private. What? I see. Very well. Allow me to relay to everyone what you have just told me. I ain't no doubt about what I said. I dictated my findings to Florence, just like I told you I did. The fuddle-headed young thing must have wrote it down wrong or something.
Wow, that was a great impression.
No, it was not. Yes, but what was that really necessary? So in summary, there's an error in the report. Does that mean we need to update the autopsy report? And it was all because of you, Nurse Needler.
Ack.
The true facts have now been shown to be that the head injury occurred prior to the chest wound. The question now, Miss Needler, is why did you introduce such an error? Just a minute, Verity. You make it sound as if the poor girl did it deliberately. Whereas it seems to me she just made a little mistake. Pre-mortem, post-mortem, they're practically the same word, don't you think? Except they mean two completely opposite things. This was deliberate, no doubt about it.
What? Why would she want to change it? Exactly. Thanks. Ouch. Don't get away that easy. Explain yourself, young lady. But, Grandma,
You submitted a falsified report, an act that led to Kay being accused of murder. You owe us an explanation.
Oh snap!
Oh snap.
I can't tell you.
Not don't want to, but can't. This is really rather unpleasant, don't you think? Ganging up on this poor, considerate girl who's only looking after her grandmother. She has nothing to do with anything. She simply made one tiny mistake, so why not leave it there? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Because the only person her testimony would hurt is you. What on earth do you mean, my boy? Seeing as you're now a de facto ex-prosecutor, you're going to need to explain yourself better than that.
Do it.
1 second, I'll drink some water first. I'd be
No.
happy to. I'll even spell it out for you. Nurse Nita's role in this crime was very important because she's the real murderer. Of course.
Oh man.
Nurse Nita doctored the report in order to cover for her accomplice.
Ouch.
Oh, so he's a co-conspirator. She's a co-conspirator. This innocent young thing. Do share your grounds for making such a wild accusation, dear boy. You still holding it there?
But
No.
what?
He's too tired. He doesn't. He's sleeping already.
No, I'm not. I didn't even know what you even asked.
The murder couldn't have been committed by one person working on their own. Without at least two people, it wouldn't have been possible to
Kill every last one of them.
maintain the numbers, move the body. Okay. If the auctioneer was the murderer and the victim was one of the attendees, the fact that a witness testified to there being 11 attendees even after the murder doesn't make sense.
This don't make any sense at all. Hey, watch it. Y'all gotta call my good word into question now too.
Yes. That's not what I meant. In fact, it's quite the opposite. I'm taking you at your word, which means there must be a co-conspirator. I know it's hard, my boy, but sometimes you just have to accept that you are wrong. I wasn't wrong. I just hadn't considered the possibility of the killer having an accomplice. But as soon as we do, things start to fall into place. If the killer's accomplice returned to the auction room in place of the victim, there would indeed have been 11 attendees both before and after the murder.
The killer must go.
Well, so that's your thinking, is it? It's certainly an intriguing theory. But surely the imposter would have been spotted right away. I don't imagine that Nurse Needles looks strikingly different from the victims in build and stature. With the help of a mask, she could very easily have replaced Miss Ringer without anybody noticing. Well, Nurse Needle, is that what happened? Did you take the victim's place at the auction?
I wouldn't do something like that.
Now tell us, the ringleader, who were they?
I can't tell you. I just can't. It hurt Grandma too. Ow. But Grandma.
Don't you worry about me. I can take it. Just tell me everything, child. But Grandma, no.
So I was
Rest in
right.
peace.
She was an accomplice.
Miss Needler, why?
Well, Miss Needler, can you explain yourself?
No? Yeah, yes, huh? Oh, thank you, Grandma. But I'm alright now. I confess it. I changed places with Miss Ringer.
So you admit that you were working with the ringleader?
Yeah, I was helping them. I don't know how, but
Hair revived. True.
they found out Miss Ringer was going to attack them.
The couple was going to be attacked by the victim.
The victim? Oh no.
The victim.
They seemed pretty sure it was going to happen that night, so they made a counterplan.
Acheron, hello. You're
Wow,
here.
it's Acheron. Good morning,
Hell yeah.
Acheron.
More like,
Wow.
good evening, Acheron.
Good day.
Good.
Good day to you.
Just good.
They wanted to strike first, and they wanted me to help them. Help them. Oh, please help them. Just do it. I
Yes.
still go to the storeroom before the auction began and wait there.
Hold it.
Now, hold on right there, Missy. I didn't see nothing, and my eyes don't lie. You've been there from the bullhorn of the auction. I would have bumped right into you. I was there the whole way through, and you weren't there for a bit of it. But I'm not lying.
Oh god, Bree's sending me more memes. Oh no.
Oh my golly.
Wait, who all? No, it's just Bree. I'm confused. Discord is weird. Anyway, did you read that?
I don't know. I don't remember. Probably. Think so.
Sure. Well, that's
Very
easy.
plausible, but I don't know.
Oh, that's easy for you to say. But you were lying about altering that report only a few minutes ago.
Ooh.
I think we're all well aware of the number of potential hiding places in that storeroom. Are we? Where exactly are you trying to say our friend, the nurse, was hiding? Nurse Neela hid here while she was waiting in the storeroom. In the box? She hid inside this clothes box. Oh, she did she?
Yes. Huh. Well, it was there the whole time, even before I moseyed in on it. But like I done told y'all, it had all them chains around it. Wanted to hide in there myself, really, but it was locked up tight, so I had to go elsewhere.
I imagine that's because Nurse Neela was already lying in there by the time you arrived.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Also more doubt that one means. Thank you, Noodle.
That's right, we didn't want anybody to open it, or it would have been really blown our cover. The ringleader told me to climb in and wait until it was time for my part of my plan. And then they wrapped our whole box up in chains. Into the elevator downstairs not so long after. It was just before the auction was due to start.
So as the auction was beginning, you and Miss Hard would have been the only people in the storeroom.
Yeah, I think so.
The auction proceeded as it always did. Until a certain customer came upstairs to complete her purchase. That was when the incident occurred. Miss Hart overheard the victim and the culprit exchanging words around then.
You betcha. I was behind that statue there, shaking like a dang leaf the whole time.
In the middle of that quarrel, Miss Ringer was killed by the auctioneer. I imagine that the audience then carried Miss Ringer's body, and the auctioneer carried Miss Ringer's body over to the clothes box, not the audience.
Oh, wow.
from which Nurse Needler emerged and swapped places with the victim, after placing Miss Ringer's body inside the box. Nurse Needler's role was to pretend to be Miss Ringer. The two of them returned to the room below as if nothing had happened. Does that about sum up what happened in the storeroom, Nurse Needler? Rule?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, in fact, that's exactly what happened. Hold up. So you just waltzed right back on in and nobody noticed? That's two completely different people we're talking about. You tell me not one of the other folks down there at the auction cotton on?
Why would they? The other auction goers had no reason to notice the difference when Nurse Needler entered because she was, I mean, she had the same mask. Is that what we're saying when I say clove? Because she had the mask and the voice changer, so I'm like,
I have no idea.
the clove? Okay. As we've seen, Ms. Ringer and Nurse Needler are about the same build. What's more, the auction rules required attendees to wear their masks at all times. If Nurse Needler were wearing the same clothes as Ms. Ringer, nobody would have been any the wiser.
No, and it weren't. I borrowed Mrs. Ringer's clothes and ouch.
Ouch.
And left the poor child in her smalls. Have you no respect, girl? Oh, Grandma, I thought the same thing. It wouldn't be nice to leave her like that. So when the ringleader wasn't looking, I put that raincoat on her.
So that's how Miss Ringer came to be wearing it. Thus, the auction was able to carry on as before.
Guess the part where I caught the red raincoat on film came just after what?
He's lost.
Yeah, well, it must be. Then it all makes sense. After that was when I went on over and looked downstairs at the gap in the elevator. Spied me 11 happy little auction goers, and back I snuck to my little hidey hole.
Don't tell me you were hiding back there the entire time after that.
Well, that is not exactly.
What is it? Did something happen?
So maybe I ought to have mentioned this
Whoa.
before, but I fell asleep for a few weeks after that. Imagine. Crazy. Well, passed out unconscious, you might say.
What? What happened?
What the heck? Makes no sense. Oh, nothing much. Kind of silly, really, but there was a sudden loud noise, and it startled me just a little bit, you know? Alright, maybe more than a little, but I just witnessed the murder. Can't blame a girl for getting jumpy. Guess they got my heart shook and my head faint. Before I knew it, I was out like a light. When I came to, it was the next dang day, and there were y'all clanking down that ladder.
I see. So you were startled by a loud noise and fell unconscious. I suppose that means I don't know what happened after that.
Not per se, but, well, after the auction was all over, the masks were back on the rack. So I reckon the guests done finished up and filed out one by one like they were supposed to.
Nurse Needler, once the auction had restarted, what exactly were you doing?
I was pretending to be Miss Ringer and placing bids, just as the ringleader wanted. I had them in the clothes box as I had been instructed.
It had a dead body inside after all. Imagine somebody else would want it. We would have been in real trouble then.
So you had no idea that the victim had vacated the box in the meantime?
No, not until we came back up so I could pay for it. That was when we noticed. The ringleader told me to go look for it right away. Except I found some other girl collapsed at the foot of the ladder instead.
Okay.
Yeah, she must have fallen from up on the roof and then knocked unconscious. Guess the victim must have left that hatch wide open, huh?
That would explain it. Kay would have been so shocked by seeing Miss Ringer fall motionless right in front of her that she wouldn't have seen the open hatch and fallen right through it. That explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. It was the sound of Kay crash landing onto the storeroom floor.
Yeah, I suppose. I can't believe someone like that done knocked me out for so long, though.
So in summary, by the time Miss Needler found Kay, you were already sound asleep behind the statue. I think we've got a good grasp on what occurred up to this point now. Nurse Needler, if you would continue.
Sure. So I found Kay, and next I found Miss Ringer, and I put them both in the clothes box. Me too, Bree. Me too. I should also
You should
sleep
go eat.
soon.
I mean, we are doing quite overtime.
Oh man, we couldn't risk any of the auction goers seeing them. That would have caused a real hullabaloo.
Was that your idea? Or the ringleaders?
There's
Kitty.
Kitty. Wow. I can't believe there's a kitty here.
Kitty.
It's kind of crazy.
Kitty in a box.
yes, yes.
Yes.
But putting the raincoat on Miss Ringer was my own idea. So I tried to get rid of it before they found out what I'd been done.
I imagine they were none too pleased when it showed up as a surprise piece of evidence in this case.
And lastly, the ringleader and I put her in an auctioneer's outfit we prepared.
Of course, which completed the deception and made everyone think she was the auctioneer.
All in all, the auction finished up without anybody noticing anything, and that was that.
Now that we know the extent of your crimes, Nurse Needler, you have to die now. If you have anything further to share,
Wow.
I'd advise you to do so immediately.
I wish I could tell you more, but I'm sorry that's all I know. Oh, except for one other thing, I guess. It did seem a little strange, I guess. I was borrowing Miss Ringer's clothes. I took everything I could, but I couldn't take her hair, obviously, so ouch. You're dang right you couldn't take her hair. What kind of medical professional are you?
That's where you draw the line? So taking your clothes was okay?
My hair was totally different. The style, the length, everything. I kind of panicked. Well, the ringleader thought of everything, including wigs. 2 of them, in fact. There was a straight one and a wavy one. They were both stashed in the clothes box.
2 wigs? But why?
Right? I wanted that too. I thought maybe they were worried she might have changed up her style. Anyway, I took the straight one. That was the one that matched her hair on the day.
Leaving a wavy wig in the box.
Statement. Data dotted down.
Wow.
And that's everything you know. There's nothing else you're forgetting.
No, huh? No, really, Grandma? That's everything?
And I take it that you really have no idea who the ringleader might be.
Sorry, I only know they were in charge of the auction. I didn't see them without their mask on. And they were pretty careful to keep their identity a secret from everyone.
Ugh! If I can't get something concrete on them. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, Miles, are we about done? You've proven the nurse was part of the murder plot, but sadly for you, it doesn't change a whole lot. Because it does nothing to prove that Kay Faraday isn't the ringleader. I mean, she literally found her unconscious, like, hello?
Hi.
And justice must prevail. We can't change the law, even for your sake.
Wow.
Is this it? Am I not going to be able to save Kay? Einspruch! Hell yeah! Franziska, what are you doing here? Rip Kay indeed.
As I told you before, Myers Edgeworth were the case leads I follow.
Your dedication is an inspiration to us all.
Don't go getting the wrong idea, little brother. I'm only here to deliver the truth regarding the suspect.
Rip Kay indeed.
I'm certainly not here to forgive you for abandoning the way of the prosecutor.
I understand that.
You think your former subordinate was the what I'm about to share? In his desperation to help Kay Faraday, he gave me a valuable piece of information.
Detective Gumshoe did that?
Prepare yourself, Myers Edgeworth, for the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh yeah, that's right, Akron. That's
oh,
right.
hell yeah. I'm
How's
also
he
looking
ring his
forward to
head
it.
wound?
I will lose again, but I will give it my best.
Was the first of the injuries she suffered, not the second.
Well...
That's
That's
Well,
awkward.
someone say something!
Yes, there's no easy way to say this, Franziska, but we already proved that ourselves.
What? You?
Yes, just a few minutes ago!
Oh, come on! Well, why didn't you say so sooner?
You didn't exactly give us a chance.
And I suppose you know about the murder weapon too?
No, not yet.
Good, then listen up. The victim was struck on the head with a blunt object bearing a circular surface. And the wounds to the chest were actually inflicted post-mortem.
A circular surface.
Einspruch!
And you're certain of that, I assume? Your sauce are above board. My sauce? I bet it the fuck up.
That makes sense to me. Two trusted medical professionals reached the same conclusion independently. You couldn't ask for more.
Einspruch!
That's certainly good to know. Unfortunately, you're overstepping your bounds of...
wow.
Wow.
What? I am the prosecutor in charge of Interpol's investigation to the underground auction. And this murder occurred during that auction. It's been negligent of me to not pursue leads pertaining to related parties, especially the victim.
My. You've really become quite the force to be reckoned with, haven't you, my dear? Bonk. Then all parties are in agreement. The victim died from a blow to the head. Yay, we updated the autopsy report, let's go!
Let's freaking go! Sadly, the murder weapon itself is there to be identified.
Based on the shape, I may have an idea or two.
Guys, I didn't turn up any other weapon during my investigation.
And yet, one need only think about the setting and an auctioneer's tools, and the answer should be obvious. An object with a circular surface used in an auction. We're obviously talking about Judge Gavel's hammer. A judge's hammer. I mean, what is this? The auctioneer's hammer. What would an auctioneer have readily at hand?
I have no idea.
An auctioneer's hammer, of course. She got hammered.
That would never happen. We never found one of those.
If the auctioneer was indeed the killer, it does seem a likely candidate for the murder weapon. Also, I don't know, Akron. No clue. But without the evidence
Killer.
to support your theory, it remains nothing more than that. A game theory. We have just the evidence you need right here. This piece of evidence strongly suggests that the auctioneer's hammer was the murder weapon. And if I'm gonna be wrong about this, I'm gonna be mad because, where is it? She said that after, that the hammer was no longer be heard. So if that's not the evidence, I'm gonna be mad. You want to be hammered? Hammer time,
Yeah.
baby. Miss Hart.
Get hammered.
Hell yeah. Miss Hart told us something very important about the auction after the murder occurred. She said that the very prominent sound of the auctioneer's hammer could no longer be heard. Now, why would that be? I'll tell you why. Because it had just been used in a murder and was covered in the victim's blood. Well, Rippery. Not the right guess.
Rippity.
It would need to be disposed of. Isn't that right? Chairman Winner? I say nothing.
That's not my name. Get it right. I'll have our people look into this right away.
You're sleep deprived? I mean, Kratos is too, to be fair.
Yep.
Oh, you really are like a dog with a bone, aren't you, dear boy? But if you can't dedicate yourself to a cause when you're young, when can you, He seems very confident we'll never find it. Bonk. Very well. A search for the murder weapon will be conducted. In the meantime, this court is in recess. Kratos, you're free. You're free, Kratos. I was waiting for either a new testimony or it to be continued, but we got it. We got the to be continued.
Wow.
You're free.
I am? I don't believe it.
I just need to go back to the menu and not close the game again like I did last time. Back to the title. Sure, save the game. Why not? Why not? Just do it.
Just do it.
Make your dreams come true. Ooh, new background. Let's go.
Oh, the big building. Let's
Yes.
go.
Still a genius strike from the localizers. Big building is so great. Anyway.
Big building.
Big
Yeah.
building.
Let's go.
Anyway, everyone, this is it. Actually, no crash today. I am happy. I don't know what
Wow,
happens,
you know, I didn't even think about that.
but we did have no crash today. So I'm happy with this, actually.
Epic.
I still need to update my OBS. I literally had an update pop up before the stream, and it's like, I'm gonna skip this one. But I also had an update yesterday, so maybe that helped. I don't know. Anyway, that's not important.
Exactly. It's the most important thing, though.
Yes. So when it's Akron, don't hit me with that. The problem is, I don't have anything recorded. Like, either I record today, which is very unlikely because after the stream is over, I'm not gonna do anything, probably. Oh, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna eat something, but yeah, and tomorrow, I don't know, maybe I'm gonna record tomorrow, but I don't know if I can edit that in time too, so I don't know. I am feeling bad, but
I ran out of episodes and I was tired, and then I ran out of episodes and then I had no motivation to record. But yeah. Anyway.
Crashing right now would be insane.
Ask when, not about tomorrow. That's true, but like maybe next week. I don't know if I can make it for Friday, but maybe next week. I am dedicated. I do want to record. It's on my mind. I have energy today. I'm like, hell yeah, I have energy. So maybe if I have energy tomorrow too, then I can record tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping. The Let's Play it will continue. I can't say when. Hopefully next week. That's it. What did I need to say? Oh yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. We did have quite the active chat today, which made me happy. Imagine if we just started Ace Attorney Bridge series. I mean, I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time for anything. So.
What is time?
I know, right? Also, Kratos getting his last channel points. I guess.
Nah, I already got them.
Yeah, let's look at the top fans. 525 XP, Kratos. Wait, Akaron is number 7 with 75 XP. He beat Just Toad and Arietta Wild 9999. So that's cool. A Noodle is number 4, and Bree is number 2. That's crazy. Just because the other call went to eat or something, I think.
Can't believe it.
Anyway, I'm sorry I get sidetracked. That XP is stupid, I know. I only just unlocked it too. Yeah, Noodle,
that's why I was
number
like,
4.
Doing it.
And he was farming it. He was posting like 3 emojis like every hour. I can remember making 3 comments. Yes, exactly. And he was doing that. He was doing that before the stream even started. He was like the first to comment.
Technically, you get channel points by donating now, because I saw Catchy do it. He donated $2 and he got like 200 experience points randomly. So I was like, okay.
I mean, sure, but you can't donate to me because I'm not monetized.
Just hack YouTube and you can make it happen.
Damn, that's
I don't
crazy.
know.
Anyway, I'm sorry I keep getting sidetracked, but I mean, Kratos is at fault, and you guys too, and me too.
Always at fault.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I had a lot of fun today. Next stream, well, won't be too long, I hope. if nothing comes up again. And yeah. Thank you for watching. Also, yes, thank you, Kratos, for like joining me. I forgot. It's technically my tier 4 stream, but I'm streaming it.
Thank you for tier 4 your own stream.
Yes, thank you, Phoenix Ashworth, for tier 4ing Ace Attorney Investigations 2.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna release you guys into the night. Get some good sleep.
Imagine getting released. Like, it couldn't be me.
Release. Be free.
Be freed.
Be free. Bye bye.
Bye.